Yo. Yo. Hello? Hello? Hello? We are champions. We are champions. What's up, chat? Did I see Turkey win? Oh, I saw them win, bro. I saw them win. Bro, so sad. So sad. Did I watch Turkey match? Yeah, so sad. Dude. Yeah. They literally, I don't know the actual stats of it, but I feel like they had the ball 80% of the game at Australia's net, and they just could not find the way to get the ball in the fucking hoop. Like, they tried everything, I guess. I don't fucking know. I don't know if Australia's got the best defense in the world or what, dude. They just could not get the ball in the fucking hoop. The Knicks got us, yeah. That's just crazy, dude. Brunson, man. Brunson is the GOAT. I mean, the Knicks, all of them are the GOATs. That shit is crazy. In the hoop, yeah, yeah. I mean, whatever. You get what I'm saying. This is a football manager defeat. Yeah, coaching diff low key, right? Is this showing like how much we had the ball, I guess? Well, like, why does it go down? It's showing how much ball possession, right? Why does the lines get longer down? It's the attacking momentum. At any given time. Oh, it's just, I see. It's just upside down. Yeah. So like this goes to show like our ball possession was crazy. Dude, they probably took like 7 shots on goal and made 2. Like, have you seen EDG Nobody's message to their fans? No, I haven't. That second goal was so nice. The second goal was the first goal was, both goals they got were mad nice. I'm not gonna lie. Like the first one where the guy like passed it to himself, like he cut the guy up and then he shot it in the corner. And then the second one, what was the second one? It was like I don't know. I remember it being nice too. I forget how the second one went. But nah, it was just fucking sad. The second one was no, the second one he shot it in the corner, right? And the guy was close to saving it, but he was off by a little bit. Yeah, I don't know.
Start really well. We were not present enough, in my opinion.
Oh, they were shooting for fun towards the end.
I think in terms of like in-game stuff, there is not much to fix because we
This is
didn't really get into
good ass matches today, by the way.
I don't know. I mean, I didn't believe it before, but you know, practice shows different. I have my own reasons. I wouldn't say I believe in it, but I can't ignore it as well. So it's like a bit weird.
Is he talking about like a curse?
It is what it is.
Okay. So you need a hot start today.
Yes, for sure.
Seen booby.
What was my brother saying about it? This is what my brother was saying. He said, saddest match, stupid coach, stupid strategy. They just played full defense and we kept trying to lob it in and their team was much taller, like 6 feet average. And then he's also said we should have had Yildiz in from the start, which I think is like low key. Like, did we underestimate the other team because we didn't have our like one of our stars playing from the start? Because apparently he had a hamstring issue, but then he came in the second half. So I wonder if they were like gambling. And then he said we needed to drive it in and pass them, but we had better players on bench who could do it. I don't know what that means, but yeah, like, dude, they just played, like, for anyone that watched the game, it was actually like, oh my God, like we were literally at their fucking goal, like legit the whole fucking game, and just could not, like, their defense, we just couldn't fucking, I don't know what they should have done or what they did wrong entirely, because I'm fucking iron, but yeah, they couldn't figure it out. So do you blame the coach? Like, based off of this, is it like a coaching mistake because we had the ball so much and we couldn't get it in the net? Or is that not really like that straightforward? Maybe we had the ball, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe the coach did his job by getting, I don't know. I don't know how it works. They were too cocky to begin with. They were cocky to begin with, yeah. Dude, they have to beat Uruguay, and then, dude, I don't know. Right now, it's looking grim for Turkey. Also, during the game, I was looking at Arda throughout the match, and I feel like he was like low-key raging. Like, I don't know if he normally is like that, but a lot of the times he's like looking at his teammate, and he's going like this. And then like the guy doesn't pass it, and then he throws his hands up in the air. Like, or like he's looking for an open player, and like they're not available, and he's like, so I don't know if that's like, this is the equivalent, I would say, for me, like as a player, like if I'm on stage and my teammate like fucking like smashes his desk after he dies, which I think is bad. I think it's very bad, like for the morale. So like, you know what I mean? Like I feel like, I don't know how it is in soccer, obviously, but like ideally you save it. Interview, yeah, we missed it. It's all right. He's the best player, so he's entitled to ask for more from his teammates. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see it. Hold on. I was trying to pause my music. Wait. What happened there? Hold on. I don't know this guy though.
Sam.
I mean, that's not that funny. This is like what? This is not that good. The caption makes it funny? Nah, I don't know. I don't know how this got 13,000 likes.
Let's do the map intro real quick. It is Leviathan.
I did read the caption. I did.
And Leviathan won the skirmish, so they are picking their side.
Team A.
Team A.
Maybe I'm just salty though. I could just be salty
which
too.
Means Leviathan is banning.
My mayor Muslim, my bagel is Jewish. Tarik is live. Nick's got done in 5.
Right,
damn, bars.
Now it is Heretics.
We ban Pearl.
Pearl is banned. And Leviathan is picking the first map.
We pick a split.
Split, right? And the side for split, please.
Attack.
Attack. And your map pick?
Lotus.
This is yo. We got 2 good ass matches today.
And the side for Lotus, please.
Oh, Joe.
We pick attack.
Okay. We have Ascent, Fracture, and Haven.
I saw that clip, JNM.
Leviathan is banning.
Just funny.
We ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. Last 2 maps are Ascent and Haven.
Who do I got for today's matches? Lev versus Heretics.
Haven is banned. Last map is Ascent.
I think I'll go Lev, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I will go Lev.
All right, let me give you a
And
quick
then
recap.
FUT
We start
versus
with
G2.
Split, Heretics attacks. Then we have Lotus, Leviathan attacks. And if we go to the decider map, which is Ascent, Leviathan.
I don't know. Let's wait till we get there. That's a good one too, though.
Guys.
Both games today elimination, by the way. So 2 of these teams are going home.
Community, what you think is going to happen as far as the Americas teams goes? No love for the Americas region. They think
the fuck is this
teams
for?
are going to be eliminated here today. And honestly, I can see
Yeah,
that maybe
Pickens
the
are
case.
fucking
Both
fried,
teams
bro.
looking really good on the EMEA side. It's going to be an absolute slobber knocker, one you want to watch, you don't want to miss, because today, top 6 is on the line. 2 teams are getting the chop. Day 8 of Masters
Slobber
London
knocker?
is going to start right
Come on,
now.
Joe. You know what that is. Knicks, baby, yeah. The Knicks have gone and done it. I was reading like Wemby didn't even shake their hands and people calling him hella salty. They're saying like Wemby's like personality changed over the last 2 weeks or some shit. I don't know.
Could be the killing blow. Heretics, you have to string something together.
Come on, Banger. Come on, Banger.
Frustrated while losing is fine because that means that you care and you need to fight back.
Agree.
Heretics, for me, a little disappointed, I've got to say it.
We need to wake up, we need to change something, and we will try to fix it fully for next game.
I don't know. This is a hard match. This is a good ass match. I'm not gonna lie, chat.
Acho que vai ser muito bom porque a gente não jogou contra time
Because both of these teams
então vai ser estilo de jogo meio diferente.
got a lot of like expectation.
Muito legal também jogar contra o UT. Então, depois desse jogo da Paper Rex, tenho certeza que a gente vai voltar mais forte e estejam preparados para isso.
They are 4 rookies, 1 veteran, same as us in 2024. All of them look strong, same as us. We have to win.
Talvez possa ser o nosso último
Wait,
jogo
they
aqui no
put a
Masters,
clip of a
mas
different
eu
moment
tenho
and a different
certeza que vai
nice.
ser, porque a gente tá muito mais forte que antes.
Leviathan. Whenever we see each other, we always teach you Turkish words. Today's word is iyi uçuşlar.
Safe flight.
Have a safe flight.
That's fucking. I like that. That was a good one. I like that. Benji is a British player in the event, and also there's one more person that I'm blanking out on. Who was the other guy? Pico. Yes, that's right. It was Pico. But low key, like the local British players have not gotten nearly as much love as the Chinese teams. Like the Chinese teams have owned the crowd for sure. Like I don't know if it's like a lot of international students or what it is, but most of the crowd has been cheering for, like, if there's a Chinese team playing, they run it. No Man is Welsh. So he's from the UK.
2 years ago, it was Team Heretics stepping onto a master stage. 4 rookies, 1 veteran. They made it all the way to the finals in that tournament. Now they've turned around, had to fight their way back against the Leviathan, who today are in the very same boat. This rookie team trying to live
No Man plays for XLG, so then he has double buff.
That they earned in Swiss.
And when I look at the individuals, on one side, Benji, that hometown hero, but Sato on the other side, he has been the showman.
Have I seen how ripped Neon and Sato are? No.
He's been incredible. Looking at this map, Vito, though, I'm almost frustrated at Team Heretics selecting
I don't
Lewis.
know.
I wish they would have gone for a fracture. They looked so great on it regionally. Obviously, looking at the results that they had the other day, maybe feeling as though it was just those fundamentals that they had to clean up that you highlighted earlier, Mimi.
Yeah, for the side of Leviathan, I think having a permaban really hurts him here. I don't like that they have to get rid of this breeze in that series. I think it's looked pretty weak for Heretics in their last 2 showings, but that's gone. So the maps we get end up being interesting. Split, in my opinion, the strongest map for Leviathan when they were playing this in Americas. And I think that's really the one that
Is this fake? This is Faker's thing, right? To do like the shush.
Because I thought
Isn't that his like go-to emote?
In that game they lost was really weak. This is their chance to show us what they've learned, what they rallied after that loss, and come out for a game plan in really what I think is a super predictable map pool.
They didn't
Welsh
have
are British.
This
They
was the
aren't
issue.
English.
They were too slow to react against Vitality. We need to see this team that was once in grand finals at global events, because otherwise they're going to be eliminated.
Someone say it's a SOP thing. He just did it once recently.
I think we have to speak about that split, though.
Yeah, you do, because it looks like...
But I watched Turkey, yeah, I did. I did. I watched it fully through and through.
The tone setter.
Dude, even the last 10 minutes, I was like, okay, we can still bring it back, bro. Let's just score 2 quick goals here. But I started to lose hope.
And when I think about Lev, they had such great controlled aggression on this map against global esports. Being able to adjust the tempo and set the pace, really.
Turkey's spacing is so ass. I don't know, man. I need to watch like someone's. I need to find the YouTube video of someone breaking down the game or something, like TLDR, of like saying what went well, what went poorly. Because
yeah, I think what's interesting about Lev is despite playing that double
I don't know what they should have done differently.
They tend to play a pretty metered attack side. They like to default a lot early into B main and
I definitely don't know
when
much
it's
like
set up on
soccer
that
shit.
side. But for late rounds, looking for re-clears, for space back towards mid.
Hey,
So what I want to
happened?
see from Heretics is playing strong.
By the end of the event, we should teach Tarik about the difference between UK, Britain, and England.
Defensive side and not engaging with Leviathan in that B main fight, but taking
I know the difference.
Elsewhere.
I don't.
See that double duelist up here, but Heretics is well going to be rolling with it too.
I'm down.
And we mentioned that Vice, Benji Fiji. He's going to have a lot to work with here.
Yeah, and don't be so readable, because that's
Difference
what we saw
between
in the
UK, Britain, and
Vitality
England?
race in particular as well. Having the tells
fuck, I
where
don't know, dog.
Oppositions could abuse that. We speak about Benji being on the Vice here. He usually plays
Get out the
towards
whales.
the A site, which is a little unusual for your site
Phoenix
anchor,
Neon,
I think it's fair to
Raise
say. And
Neon.
watch out for where he's placing those walls. It's not always
Fade,
just on
fade,
main, it's not
Omen,
always in mid.
Omen.
Often the heaven wall that
Viper
Leviathan will need
Vice.
to figure out quickly.
Yeah, and for Heretics, looking at that
Complicated
earlier
low-key.
attack side start before they flip over, my eyes have to go to Kashmir.
UK is a collection of countries. The United Kingdom, England is just one country within the. That's what I thought too, low-key.
For this team
I didn't say
in their
that.
victory back in EMEA.
This sounds wrong.
I think he has to start strong here. He has
Britain
to
is
come
the
out
island.
swinging on
England is a
split.
country in that island. UK is Britain plus Northern Islands.
Good here in this
Okay,
double
that's-
duelist look alongside Wu.
All right, folks, this is it. London, England, let's make some noise as we get ready for our first map and send it over to your casters. Their accents don't seem so special now that I'm here. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours, fellas.
All right, well, this is a good breakdown, so one day we'll come back to
Let's
it.
get to it then. It's elimination today.
Britain is the
best
island.
of really
England is a
Americans
country in that island.
The elimination function, but it is going to be good games regardless of that. EMEA versus Americas all throughout it. And for Leviathan and Team Heretics as well, we're packed to storylines, packed with narratives.
UK is Britain plus Northern Islands. Ah,
pressure
fuck.
I think there's going to be
I'm not gonna remember that, I'm not gonna lie.
shoulders, but to varying degrees. Lev, a brand new roster.
Bro's trying to play rock, paper, scissors.
Of where they want to be at in 3 years' time.
Other countries now.
About it. And that's in contrast to Team Heretics that have known
Teddy, you know me too well, okay.
Defeat essentially.
Yeah, Team Heretics, they're in their third year, but
Wales and Scotland.
trophy, and this year having broken.
we good on the UK, bro. We good on the UK, dude.
Finally getting onto that throne in EMEA.
I fuck with London though.
It feels like something should be a bit different, but they would have
fuck
to
with
run the
London,
lower
dude.
bracket the same
British
way that
New
they
York
did
City, dude.
Inside their own region.
Dog shit ass weather, but
like that. And that's a story
when the
that
weather's
we'll be
not bad,
telling
it's
way
nice out
later.
there.
For today,
IMO.
It is EMEA against Americas all day long for survival. EMEA dominated the early years of Valorant. If you think all the way back to 2020, 2021, then Americas took over as the top region, recently ceding that to Pacific. But this tournament, it really feels like is changing that narrative as we watch.
Where
in
is?
front of your eyes, you're seeing Chinese teams doing incredibly well. Both Pacific teams crashing out during the Swiss stage. It feels a bit more volatile. The parity that's always existed between the regions in Valorant showcased again here at Masters London.
Yeah, definitely.
Sato early standing.
If you're an astute watcher, you might be wondering, hold on, there's an agent select again, and that's because not going to point any fingers. But it was
agent select again?
Picked the wrong agent.
Yeah.
So we're going to redo it.
They redid the agent selects because they picked the wrong one.
Investigation to find out who it was.
No, you just listen. Just rewind on the VOD, mate. Yeah.
Oh, it's an Astra.
Find out who it was, but we're getting into the game shortly.
He's playing Viper before, right? Or no Vice?
The map
No.
pool is interesting. Split, I agree with
I
the
don't know.
desk. Is going to be a big
Oh, it was Omen
deciding
before.
factor, but to me, that map too, I got to agree with Billy, who was talking about Heretics probably should have leaned into their fracture.
Right? Yeah.
Leviathan came out with quite a nice fracture in terms of their tactics at this event, but it has not been a map that they've been great at. Heretics, it has been a
Türkiye maçı gördüm mü
gigantic
gördük.
strength for them.
Gördüm.
And instead we're going into the Lotus, not
Üzüldüm.
quite the mirror as our map 2. I think that's
Sad,
going to put the
bro.
pressure on Team Heretics unless they can have a good performance in map 1. And we are going to be going into things here as the time is ticking down for the pistol. Pistol rounds, vitally important for Heretics.
One of the Dodgers relief pitchers said his favorite football player is Arda Güler. Damn. Dude, Arda's nice, man.
I mean, you think about.
I think he's
how
nice.
They typically are, but Cantonai as well. A lot of the players, a lot of the talk has been.
He looks very comfortable with the ball.
Making the right adaptations, not using the time off.
I don't know.
Well, this is their opportunity.
I liked. He was looking good in my opinion. Like he couldn't get a fucking goal, but he was looking good. I don't know.
Elimination, do or die. It's Leviathan versus Team Heretics. We start on Split. This is the bread and butter map.
Okay, I'll show you have a squad though. Apparently, dude. All right, here we go, y'all.
Team has tried to anti-strat them.
And there wasn't very much time for Heretics to figure out who their opponent was.
Early pick blows.
There's blows with that spam from his heaven position.
He
Knows
always
the
plays
angles
heaven.
well. But as Team Heretics predict, Lev mostly give them the site, so it's a 4v5 post plan. They've got ideas of pushing screens.
A quick little ramp take as well by Lev. They're not messing around.
Neon, is he aware? Probably.
Rapidly take this one. Giving a lot of
Yes,
space towards
paranoia.
CT.
You can't scale up yet.
That's an indicator as well. Hearing a bit of that util being used.
Ice wall here is nice.
It could be quite
Ooh.
potent. Wall's going to have to get baited out here.
Buy some time, yeah.
Seconds are going to get bled off the
They're going to push spawn now?
Heretics are getting antsy. They want to activate.
Wow, beautiful. Double headshot, bro.
Decapitates two of them. Waiting and wondering a little bit too far here.
Wow. Sato as well.
What a hell of a pistol round to kick things off.
Nice start.
It's an incredibly aware retake from Lev. Neon's positioning throws the smoke for his players to go for the ramp retake and holds with immaculate patience. It's not the patience of a rookie player, but that's what you're seeing from him over and over again on many different agents. It really feels like he's a special talent that
Nice
they
shots.
found. He can do it all. Yeah. He's got that aggression. You'll see that on Lotus with the jet. But there's such
Damn, I never seen Neon yell like that.
A good game plans from both teams
I
too.
see.
Heretics knowing they'll get a free A site. I like the Vice Wall from Benji. I like the screens push, the proactivity. There are many teams that have played well on split against Lev, and Lev just played better.
There's a reason why
Chill,
it's been
J-Nam.
them home
Oh, shit, sorry.
territory map. Countless times.
Oh shit, sorry.
Neon.
Shit.
Here against this. Eco that's going to be running him straight down here. Koshimaru's looking to see if he can lead the charge all the way forwards, but peeled back and away with the guns in hand.
Sorry, I was trying to open up VLR on my second monitor.
And waiting for every possibility.
Clean.
That is flawless. Leading it forwards.
Very clean.
One away from the ult.
Yeah, one away. I mean, he might have
I
wanted
was
an
trying to
extra
open up
little tussle
VLR.
in the middle there because it was so clean from Lev. He wasn't actually allowed to generate his ult online, but as you're saying, he's super quick. Another 2K from Team Heretics players whose spacing is too tight. Strange to see it twice in a row. Sato may well get his ult online for a retake scenario in the midst of this round.
Shout out Raymono.
A must-win round here for Team Heretics.
All right.
Guns in your hands.
Bonus round.
It's all about which direction you take.
Paid out? No.
Be the name of the game. Bit of spam into the doorway. King's got to be careful here. Orbs up, but Instinctual really knew the timing was coming his way. Koshimaru's immediate take towards
I stun sees.
Judge in hand.
They won't go up. You're pushing the judge?
That is brave by Woods. Still forwards. This is this.
What are they doing? What is Heretics doing? Both those decisions were bad.
Team Heretics rushing into the maw.
Oh my god.
Patience is played, and Koshimaru will catch blows.
They're going A.
Team Heretics were not
That
ready
was
for the pace
dangerous
of
to
Lev, but
push
good
the judge and
patience
then go
towards the
in.
end, anticipating that final player. Many layers of bait and switch setups going on, and Heretics come out on top. It's going to be incredibly tough for Neon. 4-0 currently, but with only a Bulldog and no great awareness of where Team Heretics are.
Really not here.
Should be a chance for the EMEA team.
Close decision more bad to go back up. Yeah, that was bad too.
The ball's going to be triggered. It gives away his position. Not much Neon can do here.
What the fake TP?
TP to obfuscate.
Woman?
Hide where he could be, perhaps, but this is pure discipline being played, and there's guns to be reclaimed. It's a name here for Neon. Is just going to be looking to save for the next.
There's a lot of fake TP in.
Plays for the stat line.
Yeah. I mean, well, all plays for the gun.
Team Heretics will be fairly happy about this one. There was a bit of a mess going down there.
Yeah.
High 10, that's true. Actually, you're right. Actually, you're right. That was a hindsight thing out of me. Woo going down is not that bad. He just killed 2 guys. Why is there a 3rd? You actually are so right, because like that was such a hindsight thing for me to say.
Afterwards, as soon as they killed the second player, they're thinking surely there's not a 3rd.
It looked bad from our perspective, but after you think about it, I don't blame him for killing him and then falling in. Yeah, and Sideshow is saying that as well now.
The speed that Lev will show you. If you remember back, this is
Because it
why
looked sloppy in the moment.
Because they wanted to play against a team.
I'm gonna turn it up a little
It
bit.
was that aggressive that was going to get in their face because they're comfortable playing that kind of tempo. And Lev did get spanked in that opener.
Had a hard time with it on ascent. Almost able to pull it back on Lotus. But
Phoenix ult on Sato.
not enough. That's why they're
B
here.
main control.
Now, Neon being tested in terms of the
Insta
anchoring.
stun.
All the util being pulled out of him
Baited
early.
out the
That's just
Phoenix
from the
ult
Astra util.
and
No one's actually
Paranoia.
home over towards B main. It's a
Yeah.
full evacuation. It forced out the ult from Sato.
It's good value.
He's even looking to see if he can reclaim a bit of space, but peeled
And
all
they
the
come
way
back to
That
mid.
ball is going to be running out of juice soon enough. Another mid take here by Heretics.
I like that stun on default.
Now looking for the refight
Wait, what
forwards.
the
They
fuck?
realize that Boo is going to be caught out of sorts and sees on top of it. And forwards again, Spike with the wall up, and nobody accounting
Wait,
for the corner. Sato
this was nice by
cleaning it
Lem.
up. Lack of awareness again on display here from Heretics. They look to see if they can pick up the pieces, but they're in a 3v5. Spike sharp.
Oh my
This is
God, they're
Spawn.
looking so good.
No slowing down, immediate disengage. Doesn't want to give away his life for free.
They're looking so locked, chat.
This is where you see, Brent, the value of the Neon. He's going to take contact again here. He's everywhere.
Place, yeah, he's actually all over the place right now. Prowler sees it swing.
So sharp right now.
Immediate to Benji's dismay. I mean, this is
Yo,
just
so
brutality.
sharp.
You see the individuals reigning here.
What a brilliant round from Spike.
Spike
the
is
decision-making to go and take this fight after a
playing
Prowler
incredible right
detective
here,
move
yeah.
is brilliant.
Yeah.
And also showcases you why they've stuck to the Neon. Neon is still getting decent pick rate in this tournament, still winning a lot. These are two teams that have absolutely stuck to that identity. Spike versus Koshmaras. They might not go head-to-head very often. We're not talking about Neon versus Neon, but how much value they respectively get for their team, especially on defense side reclears like that, it will make a difference.
Who told you in January that Neon is really good? Was it you? I don't know.
Towards this B main angle. It was conditioning before, but this time feels very much
rush.
real. Sending him flying
Eco,
forwards. A
half
stun
by.
just want to sit for a game.
King?
Oh my God!
2v2.
Just beaming them all down, and Neon still left to be
They
dealt
know
with.
Neon is here.
Sitting up towards the back of the site, just the smoke to partition it up.
Seas did not connect.
Very much winnable here for Team Heretics.
Benji could be the hero.
He could be, and he's the square up, and he
what a
does
kill.
indeed. Finds his mark, finds the target that he needed. Now a 2v1, and it's guns.
Spike is down, he saw it, but he's repositioning Spawn. I like the play.
This was a light
Spike's
buy.
still out of the way.
This was a light buy round, and they're doing such a good job here.
Gonna
Baiting
smoke
blows
heaven.
in. The
Oh, the vice
curiosity.
wall.
Hold on,
Wow,
taking a peek.
Benji, nice shot.
Quick reactions from Benji.
They stole one back.
What a
To the
spin.
C from them.
King
That
gets
was
3
beautiful
there.
from Benji Fishy the whole round.
Is it full through smoke? No.
Such a crucial player there towards
Wow.
the end in that 2v2. Grabs that first kill with the Sheriff, picks up a rifle. How's he done that with 1 HP?
Lightning fast reactions. He's up out of his seat.
Benji and Sato are going to be up a lot. They feed off the energy, not just of the crowd, just of their own game, of the passion that they feel in matches.
Team Heretics now just trailing by the 1 round. Ultimate's close to being built up. Look to send this in many different directions. For now, though, biding their time.
Re-clear B main.
Listening to Heretics. Are they going to be ready for this refight attempt?
Three on B main.
Spike down B.
The stun flash. It works so well. Damn, this listening got chopped.
Yeah, I don't see anyone.
W comes. They're retaking. Everyone died.
I'm just waiting to smoke. Can I fight for you? Yes. Wait for me.
Bro, can you do Astra stun here? I think
And I
that's...
reveal this and we pick it. I'll also smoke this. Wait. You can do it now.
Phoenix Flash. Yeah, Phoenix Flash.
Looking for that one here. Already pushed back, postured. Leviathan, that refight into main. Cooked him, and Rian's just looking for ways out of it, but the smoke completely cuts him out of the
They have
angles.
to pause here, chat.
It's got to sting for Heretics.
They got fucking
Being
rolled on the full buy.
refight styles like this, when that was their bread and butter. The big thing that Heretics innovated in their first year in 2024 was this kind of style where they
Damn.
would refight with flashes. Oh, at that time it was double initiator, so they were using the K over
So
here.
good.
Sato coming through with the Phoenix Flash on a refight, utilizing the double duelist. It just looks beautiful. There are similarities, there are echoes between these two teams. It is like looking back a little bit to that first year of
Yeah, he was
Heretics.
getting active while he's
Yeah,
fine.
they've spent 3. This year to be able to pick up a trophy in EMEA. Oh my God.
Bit of random spam finding that one blows. Team of the Horn, it is dealt with in time. Happy to concede up this space over towards the A site. Name of the game for Lev here is just surrounding them.
They have a
on
lot of
multiple
ults, bro. I
fronts.
don't think they use
They've got a
shit.
good read that they're going to be able to get A every time they go in that direction, but the spam is dangerous.
Blows
from
always
heaven.
gets a kill
Fast around it.
on retake.
Bit of a read here. At least from the pistol round that we saw, they know the Team Heretics were making
Looks
a
like
play
pistol
towards
round,
that
literally.
CT angle. This one, though, could be dangerous here, off angle. For Wolves.
Oh, good damage.
Just went over the movement, not quite in time. Still nasty shots there. Benji Fishy head clean off there off Spike King. Look to see if he can.
Wow.
He just sideswiped them. And a complete pinch and collapse. It's all up to Boo. Just the Sheriff at hand.
Surprised that. I think they'll pause here, right, chat? They need to slow them down. Lever 2 on fire. Like, even if it's not tactical, it has to be like a momentum pause.
Team of Santiago. Lev instead. Left on the outside.
That's
playing
tough.
scrims, turning up to media events, getting some decent experience against teams like Paper X. And this is what it's for. Turning up in a lower bracket game. This next round is going to be everything, and that's why Team Heretics have hit
guy's
the panic
scary,
button, or
dude.
at least the mild adjustment button.
Yeah.
Because there are huge amounts of ultimates in play here. It is also another big eco swing round. I think there's a couple of ways that you could play this, but if we're going to talk about a coin-based win condition, Heretics might be thinking we're getting the A site fairly easily. However, there is always a player up towards heaven, often blows, who's going to be trying to spam either the A main line or up towards heaven. I'd like to see Team Heretics go for an A ramp fake, so you throw just one prowler, a stun, something like that up towards A ramp, but you actually pop through A. I think that's going to pull Blow's attention towards A ramp.
I don't hate
allow
that.
them into site
They take
for
the
free,
site for free, but the post plan seems so hard.
And with the ults online, it will then get very crazy. I mean, at that point, it's just how you play the ult status.
Exactly right.
But with the raise in the comp, I feel like they can.
When
they
it's
can
Sen
win
playing,
Yeah, I mean, a showstopper
are you kidding?
would build up, surely.
That rage bait because it's working.
Tool into a round like this, whichever way they choose to take it. Looks like they're leaning over towards either
5
B main
ults
or
on
mid.
Heretics, 4 ults on Lev.
It's a mid round, but they've got the
King
showstopper
is
away
one
from them
off.
at the
We're
beginning.
one
If let's
ult
force
off.
this
We're
early
one
fight towards
ult
mid,
off 10 ults.
Woot won't be able to have that level of impact early on.
Yeah.
What are the Team Heretics coaches cooked up?
Scuba.
So the idea is towards it. Looks like a boom bot taking that B main control. Spikes all the way up here. That's an immediate. Oh, this is a fast, rapid takeover towards that heaven angle.
Oh my god.
King and Sato just holding down the ground over towards it, and Spike was
Such a
just
good
sat
setup.
tight. No idea at all. Showstopper's going to be unleashed, offloaded, but nobody is home.
Let's shoot some mail.
It was mid-control the name of the game, and Lev were happy to
They
just
finally fucking
punch
backed up.
back.
Oh my god, there's a world.
Yeah, now you've lost the Steel Garden availability from Benji Fishy too. Lev have got the advantage in numbers.
There's a late lurk. Late.
Fast lane to cut this one up.
I think this is
They need
all
to
on
frag
Boo
out on the side.
These kills need to come in now.
I think it's on
Woot's
Woot
individuality
getting these kills.
Needed. Sharpane, the marksman,
No,
but this is a
what
tough
the fuck's
fight
happened to Woot,
indeed. Now
bro?
the overdrive can be faced by this one.
Who's in
Running
Rand's
down
my
the crosswick,
ghosts?
That is
They're
Spike.
probably sad from the turkey loss.
Taking no liberties. It's all up to Boo. Playing from long range, but listen, already half on the defuse. The win cons being played for and earned out. Lev are fully dominating this.
The
Turkey
strat
can't
from Team
shoot.
Heretics
We can't shoot on the fucking
misunderstands the pace
on the
and the
football
aggression
fields.
that Lev are going to
We
bring
can't
to
shoot
this
in
game.
the fucking Valorant server.
They're throwing a fade ultimate towards B Heaven. There's 3 players in mid. None of these players are getting hit by that. They're all stepping in front of it, looking to crush one side of your split.
Damn.
And the showstopper launches its way into sight with no targets. Heretics have a misunderstanding currently of how Lev want to play. And Lev are running away with things. They've now knocked Heretics down onto an eco.
Yeah.
And Benji's ult, despite being great, they're not going to find many opportunities here, you would imagine.
Could be good if they find a couple of picks. Heretics desperately needing to pick themselves up here now. Koshmaras is going to be sending it flying
Same
forwards.
track, kind of.
Bit of a pump fake.
This orb is nice in
What
heaven.
the identity
Good
was
fair
around,
oil.
but here's Heretics now sending in a different direction over towards his B side. Looking to put the
Phoenix.
pressure on King.
Oh no.
Onto that Raptors position, barely traded out in time. It's more time for Sato to get involved and sidestepping out of Steel Garden.
Still 3v2.
Benji, Fishy, and Boo. Use the timing to see if they can reclaim a gun or two. Yes, they've got some rifles, a Guardian at least.
Benji was the key player in an eco round like this before. He's managed to find a Phantom and slip into spawn. But it puts a lot of weight on Boo to actually get the spike in the floor.
Yeah, and Lev, look at us just waiting it out.
Damn, he's trying to bait something out, but no one's biting.
Move forwards. The second one is going to be order confirmation they needed.
stuck.
Stun's going to be sent out, ricocheting, flying forwards.
Wow,
That is the
the
connection they were
neon
looking
wall.
for. Planted into that default position.
Whoa.
Benji reveals his
Not planning
hand.
for him.
It's not planning
Very
for
hard.
him. But everybody's going to be watching for this one. A tap to see if they can drag him way out into the open. 33
Let's try
HP,
it.
just not enough to work with.
That was so good on the retake.
It was offered up.
It's
Neon
another
wall,
situation there,
fade
Brent, where a
sees.
player gets absolutely bullied
Spike
by
runs
Spike.
out.
And it's
I
Boo
think he's
once
stunned as
more.
well.
Forced to try to stick it so that Benji could possibly clutch.
He doesn't look at the guy that's
King's
using.
done
I think he's looking for the
amazing
guy that's
from this
covering
position,
him.
by the way. Somehow got 2 in the midst of this. But look at this. What is Boo supposed to do there when Spike's able to keep all of his util and just dump it onto you? The Neon is still great. And there is a clear Neon gap
the
right
morale
now
is
between
shot,
these
man.
two teams and which
The
one is
morale
getting
on
more
Heretics
value.
is shot. They just can't,
We
like,
talk about Spike
they
being
can't
young
get a
and being
lick of
fairly
momentum.
inexperienced.
Not
But you
a
got to
lick
remember, he
of
does have an
momentum,
extra
bro.
year over Kosh. He played in that 2G team, was more of the flex role for them because it wasn't a Neon meta, but now he's back playing the stuff that he was incredible at during Tier 2, and he just thrives.
He's looking stressed, yeah.
He certainly does here. Second time on being called for Team Heretics. It is dire straits. You got to.
I mean, Heretics have shooters on their team, but
they
like
are a potent team on split. If they don't come
can't
prepared, even
activate.
if you do come prepared for them, to be honest, they will still.
Let's keep our eyes peeled, Teddy.
They have to turn it around.
Who am I rooting for in this match?
There's urgency here.
I'm not hard rooting for either. I'm kind of hoping for a closer game. But I said that I think Lev will
Position
win.
of Team Heretics, a lot of these players, they've been in before. They bombed out of international events. They bombed out of tournaments. They've also been to some of the very highest peaks, making it all the way to the grand finals.
She said wrap this shit up. I don't care who wins.
The Team Heretics project. This is where it was starting to come to fruition. This is the year where it was supposed to be a little bit different. They secured that #1 seed in EMEA, but right now, they're not playing like it. They've got to pick up the energy somehow.
And I just mentioned Kosh, he's going to be the tip of the spear over here towards A-Ramp. But really, you can't put that level of weight on the youngest, rookiest player on your team. He needs help.
Cutting it forwards, though, it's a stun for a stun. Pound for pound, just trying to deny that ramp control, but immediate disengagement. Pit in mid is going to cause problems.
So they make A pressure, and now
Spike used his counter stun, so now doesn't have that available to punish somebody
back
in the
to
mid or late round. Sato's inside this pit for a moment, thinking that they're going to contest King. Early ramp clear, though, with the Haunt, reveals that Kosh is not stuck around.
What's the call here? How do you deal with this pit?
They're sniffing out that Heretics want to try to peek into this ult in mid.
Yeah. Re-clear
Neon solo
on ramp. That's going to be good information for Lev. Now, when this one is entirely clear.
No charges.
Yuto's going to be sent flying forward,
Neon
but there's no real
smoke.
commitment to try and clear out this pit. The rest of the pack moving up into B main.
But there's no Neon stun. Oh, Neon pressured early.
Yeah, he's going to be pressured now, and this is where he's really tested as an anchor player, but already calling for reinforcements.
All four
He's
here.
going to be propped up. Attempt to see if they can flood the fence all the way in here to trade on point.
Great job by
Immaculate
Neon.
work. Shots all ringing out,
Holy
raining true
fuck,
here for
man.
Leviathan.
They can't break this
and Neon always just
defense.
being cheeky, adjusting, TPing back and forth.
It's actually like
Here's what
Australia
it is
versus
gonna
Turkey
get.
all
It
over
shows
again.
itself.
I'm getting
No one
PTSD, dude.
oversteps, no one overpeaks. It's a crossfire setup that is impossible to get past Orions.
Immaculate macro from Lev. They have full control of mid with their Viper's Pit. They re-clear with excellent utility coming out of blows, proactivity, confidence coming out of Spike. They realize the A-Ramp pressure was fake. They stack B. And Heretics' entire game plan here seemed to be, let's get
Heretics need
util out of
to
them. There was no stun, there was
do
no
a
snake
default
fight,
where
there
they're
was
like
no,
going both mains.
stuff to
Like they
stop
should
them at the
work
door,
A
and yet
while working B main as
they
well.
still ran into the stack.
Checking the situation.
Heretics are lost right now.
Because A is free.
They're drowning, they're floundering.
Usually.
2 more rounds.
This round there's
left into the
3.
half. A bit of a team flash potentially could pave the way, but that Horn reveals just 2 players. Actually gives a massive indicator. The rest of the pack is moving in a different direction, and King
is
Horn
eco,
ready for
but-
it now, but still being assailed from multiple directions. A lot of damage done. Just the 1 kill
Oh my
claim.
God,
Look at
the
how rapid
swarm.
it is.
The fucking Power Rangers are showing up, dude. Holy fuck.
They're following the action. They're following the heat.
They're just running around the
Willing to give it
map,
to 'em.
running at them.
You will get no free space. There will be no avenue of split that they're not willing to fight over. And King dances as he moves during that, overwhelmed by bodies, but did enough for his team to come in and clean up. Spike is 12-4, Sato's 12-5. Meanwhile, players we've seen dominate tournaments before on Duelist years in the past, Woot is 2-11.
Yeah.
Heretics need to wake up.
Desperately
I don't
need
know
to.
what's going on, man. I know it's not their map pick, but like, fuck.
Running out of chances. 9-3. It's a
Oh, God.
possibility if they manage to earn an extra round.
Oh god, Koshmars is
A
low.
lot of damage being just pumped
Oh my
into
God,
them,
he
but that
finally
counter
punished
slam
him.
okay. Koshmaras is right on point. Same
Big
with Fleur.
work.
He's going to be catching the rotates, finally punishing this over-rotation play.
Is he 1 HP for real? Wow.
It's an open sight for the taking now. You can get into this post plan with a 2-player advantage. They should be more than set up.
First round where they've had an enormous advantage.
Face your fear.
They don't need to be too proactive.
Night 4, confirmation at least. 1 or 2 players potentially getting tagged.
It's a must-win round.
With the ult, it's going to pop this one off now, going to run it back, and Woodham is going to be able to handle this one. More than set up now for this 3rd round that Team Heretics desperately needed for Lev. Right in a time holding it down, still looking for more opportunities. As they're dropping,
Okay.
all it takes is
9-3.
swinging together. Heretics are able to put that 3rd on the board.
It's a small piece of driftwood for a drowning man. They managed to pick up that final round of the half, but it is in no way the performance that they were looking for, Team Heretics, in this first
There's
half.
a chance.
And you're going into an attack side from Lev that have torn people apart before. This was Lev's pick. This is a map that they're dominant on. Heretics need to find that self-belief that Benji's showing you there.
He's bringing it. The energy is sky high from Benji. They understand the importance of all of it. For now, we're going to be sending it down to the floor. Frankie is standing by on the stage with Jake and one or some of Rian's and Koshimara's former teammates. Take it away.
I'm joined by Jake, and we've also got Waddle with me, and these two actually played with Rian when he was a stand-in on Heat in 2022. Is it impressive, Jake, to see him on stage now in London?
Yeah, it's amazing. I always imagined he'd get somewhere like this. Like, he was one of the most amazing players on our team, and we always saw the potential. And look at him now, he's doing great.
Yeah, it only took him 3 years.
Sorry, what was that?
It only took him 3 years, but now he's doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so proud of Rian's. Like, he was so talented. Like, we instantly knew
Is Rian's
from,
friends?
like, the first day that we played with him that he was going to be amazing. And, like, yeah, I mean, you can see him. He's always making internationals, and he's playing well every single time. Not at the moment, but they won the last round, so I'm happy for that. And hopefully Heretics can, like, spur on some momentum now with that.
Yeah, Waddle, why do you think they're not finding the momentum so far? They knew that Lev were going to play fast.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like Wu and Kosh are getting shut down very early in the round, so hopefully now that they're on defense, they can start getting some entries and feel the game a bit more, and yeah, that should be fine.
But you have also played with Koshmaras very quickly. You played with him just a few months ago.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kosh is
ex-teammates, I see.
really insane. He's like one of the most, he's probably the best like space-taking duelist that I've ever played with. And it's just a pleasure to see him, and he has so much fun playing on the Neon, and you can just see it on the server.
Well, hopefully they can take space quicker in this second half. Thanks, guys. Let's get back into it.
Some decent analysis of the issues facing Team Heretics there. They only managed to rack up 3 of those first kills. It might end up being easier for them on the defense side. But the focus on Rian's, I think, it really is critical to talk about these players who are legitimately great. And Rian's, he might be one of the greatest players ever to not lift one of these VCT Global trophies.
Damn, look at the frag distribution, bro.
At this point in his career, but that's not how it
3,
works.
3, 3, 4,
you have to
11.
earn it together as a squad. And at the
All
moment,
right, this pistol's everything, bro. And they're rushing A. Benji's all alone.
To go huge here.
Benji, you need 2 here.
To bring things
you
back.
need 2.
I'm not saying a pistol round.
No questions asked.
There's necessary stuff here. Benji Fishy, they're going to be aware of this one. He likes to anchor over towards the A site and just to be able to disengage away from a lot of this spam coming his way. And Team Heretics themselves looking for a bit of a refight attempt.
Seize nade is missed.
A bit of a whiff. Hits the corner of the wall, and his
Oh,
damage is being
God.
done.
They're lit up. They lost all their health.
Across the
Holy
board.
shit.
They are, however, expecting a bit of a retreat from Lev. And so they've read this fairly decently. Woot and Rians will have another opportunity
Help
to
sewers.
cause some chaos.
Oh,
But
they're
the pack
so
that's approaching
low,
them
though.
outnumbers them enormously.
Uh-oh, here we go. Heretics exploring.
No.
That damage done earlier.
The Turkish duo's down.
Didn't take the most precision out of Neon, but he's still going to fall nevertheless.
Just
Oh,
hoping that was an
God,
A
when it
hit,
rains,
they
it
get some good
pours.
retake positions. The pistol rounds, a brutal
Push
story
Mars
for
with 1
Heretics in their
HP.
game prior. Rearing its head again.
Tapestry keeps going, doesn't it, with this one? It looks to be another pistol round going away of Leviathan for Benji. 50 HP in a dream. Opposite side of the map.
I mean, it's not like I'm even like
V5.
hard cheering Heretics. I just want this to be closer.
Saw the tournament going.
But
individually.
surely it's just like, hey, it's not our map pick. It's all good.
But struggling as a team to be able to.
Tarik Lewis Hamilton is about to win his
showcased
first race
in
for
the
Ferrari.
You need
I'm happy for that boy Lewis, but
just going to be trying to play to the most
what
of his
about
outside step with a stun, anticipating as that re-clear.
Turkish national
But
team
even
in
the
World
first
Cup?
layer, first
When are we gonna
obstacle
get our
to
win?
Past doesn't go his way. It's Sato. Claims his life, 10-3. Another pistol added up here for Leviathan.
The way in which both teams are going to have to play in the next.
At least the next one, dude. We got something.
Double duelist comp mirrors. And I'm starting to get concerned
Oh,
that Heretics
fuck,
are
he's
going to be
dropping new
mentally
emotes.
because of how
Oh,
much
fuck.
these players that are going to need to fight, people like Kosh, people like Wood, are just getting trampled on in
It's
this
like
game.
entirely the worst case scenario.
Not only is this about split right here, but
Like
it's
no
about
warm up, no
their ability
confidence.
to perform in the rest of the series too. Great players have short memories, but this will be tough to shake off if Lev convert easily here.
Almost certainly so. They've got an eco stack in the right place, though. There was ever a chance for it. They were waiting for that one, though. The flash and a peek! Lined all the way up. Oh, my.
I'm out of here.
Sato just cleaving through the opposition.
Oh, my God.
Consolation prize is picked
Oh,
up.
my God.
The Heretics
Yeah, I think we're
players
going to pie
being
watch.
toppled like
Maybe a double pie
Skittles.
watch.
Third or
They're
fourth time
dancing
we've
on
seen them
stage,
lined
man.
up, and a Lev player easily knocks them down. They were incredibly ready for Boo. And you know, the same could be said on the other side. I think Heretics were extremely aware that Neon was going to be playing in that same spot, but they just never found the punish.
No.
Their ideas.
Sato's like, what are you doing, bro? Leave the dancing to me. Sato's like, why are you trying to jack my shit, man?
Real struggle.
Dude, triple pie watch. The triple pie watch is crazy.
They're going to be keeping it simple. 4-1 set up on the attack side default.
Maybe they're just really bad at split. Are they just really bad at split? How's their map record?
Side of it, a spam though. Don't pay off here. It's a good kill to claim, especially on Sato. No ult to earn out, but Spike is willing to see if he can even out the scoreline. Bit of spam into the corner.
He is a laser
Damage
beam.
being done, but not really the right gun for the job. DTP still the hard.
What?
Blows! How is he managing this?
Oh, that's absolutely outrageous.
Oh my. Pulls it back from the brink. Team Heretics should have had complete control of it.
And now Koshmaris.
Koshmaris 1 from pie.
They've walked in and straight to his own demise.
Straight to a pie.
King mops him up now. 12-2-3. It's pure domination. Leviathan on Cloud9.
Cloud9 mentioned, holy fuck.
To eat that humble pie. Having lost Sato at that early, and then still be able to turn that into a B walkout behind his wall. Look at the reaction from the guy.
I believe it.
Get him in a co-streamer booth. He might have the time after this one.
It's tough, man. It's tough for Heretics.
12-3 comeback. I was here.
Rough going. Spam. Hunting for the opportunity. Boo being brought down to single digits here. Deep Prowler jump spot. King gets the acknowledged when he was looking for there. Ensued the vulnerability. Okay. Because Myers will pick him up. That's going to cause a speed up now. Leviathan looks to make moves forwards, but the horn not dealt with, and that's just going to be picture perfect. It points out the position of the players. No way to get it past that one. Team Heretics now.
This is XQ just beautiful.
Retake 4v4, but they don't really have the best guns.
Fade Eye just scans both players.
Spike decided not to go for that push into heaven because Sato's already on the wraparound. Lev's job is just to delay.
Must win for Heretics themselves, but they are facing
nice
so
angle.
many obstacles. On forwards, Utah going to be broken. Satchling forwards on top of it, spraying around. Shorty doing the work in the final blows. Who's the last one left? Not for much longer.
No!
4 piece to finish it for Spike. No! Brutal beginning for Team Heretics, but for Leviathan, brimming with confidence and looking for a little bit more as we head deeper into the series.
That's crazy. That is crazy. This is a simulation?
Nice.
Nah, he got onto Koshmara's head early. Wait, that's 1-0 right there. He got into his head early, bro. The game was over before it even started. Damn. Oh. Shit, this didn't fix it?
Tired of off-season blues once champs is over?
Oh my goodness, oh my gracious. GG, IG. Yeah, YouTube chat, what do you guys think of that game? See what those motherfuckers are doing in there. I haven't been in YouTube chat in a minute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I think about Knicks championship run. GOAT. Top 2 from each team qualify. Bro, we haven't qualified yet. I know it's top 2. Pathetic. A stomp. Was Lev map pick. All G. Please don't neglect us. No way you're reading. Is it only one game? That's first map, bro. Did it end? Oh, it ended, bro. Hey, retweet, dude. Oh my god. Straight domination, dude. What did Cage Rule say? The first map does not define the series. This is just warm-up, right? It's just a warm-up, dude. What the freak, dude? Oh my god. Haters will say it was scripted. Haters will say it was scripted.
Oh, no, pensamos tipo.
Haters will say it's scripted. That's a color, right? I think this is there's like black and white, and this is like a color mode, a filter. Haters will say it's scripted. Yeah. Damn. Damn. I might be Mr. Wordle himself. Energy in one step. Pep? S for a T. Small. Philosophical idea of what goes around comes back around. Karma. Oh, you want to go? Let's go. Fight? What do Alexander the Great and Winnie the Pooh have in common? Aura? Break down grammatically. Short comedic sketch. Skit. This is wrong. 70-minute section of the SAT. Math. TH. I don't know. Oh, duh. Duh. Oh, you want to go? Let's go. It's on. That might be my world record. I've never done it in 53. Holy fuck. That is legit my world record. I just peaked. That was good. You actually, Dex? That's crazy. Anyone that regularly does it under a minute, like, that's impressive to me. Can't lie. Oh. Oh, okay. I see now. I see now. Watch this interview.
Hello， 很多粉丝在等你呢。
Wait,
你好。Hello。那你中英文有没有信心？中文也可以，英文有信心。
I think I don't have a lot of confidence using English.
This is already good. This is really good, Kong Kong. Very good. 那我先问你几个问题吧。第一个问。
Why is there music playing over this? I can't watch this with the music. I'm gonna get fucking copyright. We can watch it without the fucking sound, I guess.
Like a new experience for us. Every series is like we learn something new. The communication against PRX was too high. We are trying to keep the same energy with more clean communications. We are achieving it. Maybe it's gonna be enough, who knows?
All right, you guys are growing into a scarier team.
Oh man, Leviathan pick up a massive win on their map pick of Split, 13-3. Oof.
Yeah.
And of course, Leviathan fans in attendance,
that is
super
tough.
pumped about that. But for our Heretics fandom, you know there is
that
a
is
lot
freaking
of
tough,
disappointment
dude.
out there. And now, of course, folks, before we head,
That is freaking tough. What are your football? You mean for who is it? It's Japan versus Netherlands, right? And then Germany versus Croatia? No. Curacao? You gotta have Germany and Netherlands, right? I did, Hudson. I did. I saw that. And they really got fucking plowed. Virtus plowed. Is CS playing on today? Mouse versus foot. I don't know these guys that well. I'm gonna skip. My audio is weird. Aurora 9Z? Okay, let's see the Heretics coach.
What issues do you see repeating themselves in the server?
Honestly, I think that game is one of the rare occasions where I've not been able to question our mentality or our desire to win. We just got completely outclassed and ran over. They were shooting so hard, and every chance they got, they took. We made some really bad mistakes, and a team like that, when they're that individually skilled, they capitalized on it really well. So, yeah, we need to go into our map pick now and come back fighting, because that was, yeah,
it's elimination map here.
Thank you so much, and should be able to flip the script because Lotus is coming up next.
Chad, do you guys think Heretics bounce back?
Something that really stood out to me there was when he was saying when they saw the chances, they took it. That was Leviathan's whole game plan, and they really did take advantage of that.
Let's see their map record.
They absolutely did. He's bringing up Lotus as a way to bounce back in this series, but frankly, I'm worried about Heretics. I think in their last match on their defensive side, they have a composition that doesn't play with the Viper, that's into this double duelist. They were very reliant on being aggressive on extremities and looking for
Lotus
fights.
is
and I thought
6 and
against
4.
Vitality, they did an excellent job of punishing any of those aggressive plays. When you look at the last match from Lev on this map against PaperX, they did an excellent job of the exact same thing, shutting down defensive aggression, slow playing the attacking side, and showing excellent late retakes. So the Heretics players, it's got to be a complete 180 from the performance that was map number 1.
Didn't they lose in Lotus the other day, or no, did they win?
Despicable is definitely a word choice there, Mimi, and I agree with you. You need to come into this potentially last map of the event, let's not forget. I think for Heretics, starting on this defense in particular, I want to see them taking control of that A lobby. Stop sending Koshmaris out to just do these individual heroic plays. Someone give him some kind of support here.
Yeah, help the boy out. But more importantly for Heretics, this is it, Mimi. They need to put up or shut up. They don't win this one, they're out. Their journey here at London concludes.
This should be their way back in. This was Lev's permaban before. Sure, they played PaperX.
Don't broadcast this sign. Where is TSM? Nice,
Team
bro.
Heretics, on the other hand, sure you have a young player coming in. Sure you have changes.
Who booed on Jet, man?
Yeah,
maybe, huh?
At I don't know. Event was in the discussion.
They need Koshmaris to lock in, probably, right?
They gotta turn it around.
Open it up. It could be Woot too. It could be anybody. The players on Heretics are so good that just if anybody locks in.
Here's Bren and Sideshow.
But like right now, everyone's locked out, man.
And it's a must-win.
Like Akon, dude.
It's elimination.
Come on, guys. Let's play. Let's play.
Being knocked out of this tournament. Leviathan on an absolute tear. Heater, realistically, as well. I think Neil Zeno really just summed it up in the coaching interview, Josh.
Yeah, just saying we got completely outclassed. I mean, the desk were criticizing maybe the mentality. He's inside the comms and he said, I don't even think that was the problem. I think we just got utterly outclassed on split. Well, I'm just hoping their mentality hasn't been affected
yawning
by how badly
That's
they
fucked.
got outclassed.
All right.
They should be able to bring the game.
Hello?
Putting in a lot of
What
pressure.
the fuck?
This angle, boo, getting involved. Flipping a switch over towards the door. It's a complete crunch.
We didn't miss shit, bro. It's all good.
On the verge, and there it is. A pistol round earned.
What the fuck happened? All right.
Rounds that they were unable to get. Finally one on the board right when they needed it.
It's a great round as well.
Good trap,
Not only is it
yeah?
a really good strategy, but they executed with a lot of decisiveness, a lot of aggression, immediately dispelling any doubts that they were going to come in timid to Lotus. They are here to bring the fight to Lev. We're going to get a high-tempo game by the looks of things, which means we're going to get a lot of those kind of brawls.
Yeah.
And Team Heretics has got to be able to shoot back, got to be able to be in sync with each other in a way that they weren't on Split.
Eco for Lev.
Playing out on Split was a little bit too much for Team Heretics to handle. It's good to see
Heretics finally with a pistol? Did they win a pistol last map?
Decisive with the play. Got to be careful of this one though. Neon is straight up and over, but Benji has got his back. Couple of stray shots there from that Bulldog. More where that came from though. Players just waiting for the right time to strike, but good level of awareness. Koshmaris just dominating. Smoke that a lot of teams will throw out on the attack. Anything to see if they can lurk in, find a cheeky play off of a timing.
Team Heretics have got quite a few players here that would love to be able to snag up these kills, get their ult going.
We clear?
Looking towards Woot in particular, actually, but he's on the other side of the map.
Oh, no info?
Hiding away from the Prowler,
Nice shot.
Koshmaris is not going to be pushed back off that line. Chops off the head of blows. Looking for a few more here.
Woot already did half his skills. Yeah, that was a tough game for them.
A really important way.
Hey, what they do on the break, dude? They're looking a little diffy.
Early on,
It's just anti-eco,
they
chill.
slow things down a lot. You didn't get to see it on Split because we barely watched them play on their attack side. But if Team Heretics can dominate these fast early fights, the skirmishes towards Mound, Rubble, and stunt any attempts at this kind of stuff where they go for the slow walk-in afterwards.
One enemy. 30 seconds left.
They'll have proven why they
Okay,
went to
Benji.
Lotus.
Let's go, come on.
Let's see it. Show me something.
We do that one. All good. Already.
I mean, Sada was left hanging horribly earlier in the tournament, so
really
I'm not going to read into that too much.
No, this is all good, honestly. Better than what we're used to currently. Team Heretics have a pretty healthy bonus going
boost
into this one.
talks.
Flawless on the last round. A bit of spam though. Got to be careful of this
Looks
one.
like they're aware.
Might be overstaying it. Yep. He's going to get spammed down to the corner.
Damn,
So
full spam? I don't know.
claimed here by Leviathan.
It's a risky
That
spot.
position's so dangerous.
Just
When you
full
get spammed,
risk.
you actually leave a little mark on the wall, and they just know that he's there.
Rotations, though. Team Heretics going to be reinforcing up towards C. Trying to poke out where this Vice wall is. That's why Sada was just walking up to it. One satchel as well, removing a bit of the util.
It's very calm, very patient from Lev, actually. King calling quite a defaulty style here early on, but this is what they like to do whenever they get into an advantage position. And without smokes, Team Heretics
no re-clears from Heretics. They're all stacked towards C.
Open side of the map. The
He is
right now
walled.
is over towards A.
And they have the right stack though, chat.
Lurking over there.
No.
With no Viper in the comp, it is hard when you don't open.
They're waiting for a re-clear
in that direction. Heretics with the right read.
Yeah, stack of bodies here could do
I like
some
this.
real damage and more. Heretics got to be ready for it. The dog's going to be broken nice and early. Deep dash. Neon inside the smoke, but doubled up here. Players are ready for it.
How did Wu not get one?
Anticipated, and Wood's going to be going
How
down.
did Wu not get one?
Down his adversaries. Door opens up here. Sharp shooting from King.
They just dismantled that.
Into his grave.
Heretics had the right read on the macro, but Lev with a really good exec. Take a look at how this util goes in onto Woot.
Full spam.
Yeah, there's that spam that you see killing Boo early on. But Woot is getting flashed.
Oh my god, flash thorn nade. Okay, I'm sorry, Woot, I didn't see all that.
And now into the next.
Damn.
We get to see something we've only seen glimmers of so far, the Koshmaris Odin. This is a speciality that he's been running a ton in EMEA. He picked up the Ares one round on split. Got a kill with it.
Need in the fast lane. Flip of the switch as well, going to be called for here. Lev are going to be hearing a lot of this, but refighting for the A main control looks like to be the name of the game. They want to try and take this fight forward. It's a good flash. Dash to the side. It's all compounding now with a util. Augmenting this hit, and Koshmaros love to see if he can do anything at all. The Odin.
Nice try.
Right, two over the job, just takes away two, but not quite enough. It's still a player advantage for Lev. Open access now towards that A side.
They have no chance in the server,
Benji, you have to
dude.
be a monster to be able to take this round away, but it's a 1v3. It might be winnable.
V3 just going to try and isolate some of these fights, given an opportunity just for the one. He'll creep ever closer here, fully healthy. But look at this setup here from Lev.
Wow.
Attacking all the way. Benji's got to try and play
It's a
this
molly
one
on spike too, right?
with intelligence. No cues given away. Flash as they
That's fine.
choose to fight it. I mean, it's smart stuff, but King just snaps onto the angle regardless.
Too many bodies and too much discipline from Leviathan there, backing up into a great anti-clutch setup. Sado plays towards the crowd. This strat though, this tactic, not one that I've seen from Lev before. I don't remember them doing a delayed rubble reflight, you know, 10, 15 seconds into the round.
Yeah, it was really
the
good.
timing's unusual. You expect, from Team Heretics' perspective,
It was really good. The refight.
off barrier scrapping towards rubble, or doing that, I guess, really late in the round. Completely caught them. The paranoia and Neon being aggressive. So difficult to hold on to.
Perfect utility.
Team Heretics are on an eco. Woot goes and snatches up that orb. One away from a showstopper. They're stacking the right spot again, but Lev are already in.
Yeah, much faster now.
Eco for Heretics. Benji, any magic?
Util being used, I believe, outside A main.
Paranoia.
Speed up the right reaction, but
Blood.
can they deal with these players just sitting tight towards the back of the side? Sado is walking all over them. Benji
Nice
trying to
try.
do his best yet. That's 4 already for the young gun.
Saddle's got rocket, and they heard him on flank.
Definitely is now. We're seeing Koshmaros with best intentions, but only the shorty. Overdrive's
He
going to be
pops
popped
though.
off, but the crossfire setup just completely obliterates his chances.
And Sato playing to the crowd again. He's such a showman. You know, we've got some great personalities here at Masters London. Benji may have came into this tournament thinking
I don't
that he
even
was
know
the
what it
one
is,
down
chat.
here.
What do you guys think? Is it nerves right now? I don't
Be on his
know.
side, but it's
not nerves. It's just they're getting owned.
been unexpected heroes.
They're just
here.
getting fucking owned. They can't regather.
Koshmaros picks up the operator.
It's interesting. Did this before in a Vitality game. He's trying to take a fast timing, potentially to land a shot onto Neon, but Neon's got an op of his own. It's going to be squaring up, anticipating the updraft.
They're in their heads.
Reaction times here, but post it up.
There it is.
Koshmaros.
An opener.
It's going to be favored there, especially with Neon peeking into
5v4.
Yeah, nice crouch position.
Let's take a listen into Lev.
Fique muito bombeado. Aham, abre a porta e sobe aqui. Aí chega teu comentaria. Apagou.
Oh. Is no one talking right now? No one said anything the whole time after they all died.
É o pelinho sincero. Tá bem difícil, gato.
Tinha cara na caixa da barreira.
I guess they just move on.
Homem A ainda.
Well, can't lie. Every time we do a listening, feels like the team's cursed to lose a round. But
listening curse is real.
Good. King and Blows will do their best in a position like this.
It was like this before they won EMEA, then won off.
Not willing to let it slip.
Momentum. I think the break has affected them.
High pressure to draw out the showstopper. That would be a win in a round like this. 2v5.
Blows considering it, at least with the flash forwards, gets a connection.
Yeah, momentum is a big part.
Tries to place it up close here, but Wu just takes him out.
I think that's a silver lining, Brent.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah.
I don't think that's bad for Lev in that spot.
2v5 and you're pulling ults out.
It's pretty decent for
Heretics,
Lev.
Though,
but I don't blame Heretics for using that ult.
And I think that just threw off what
they just want to get a fucking round.
King the IGL, the last one left standing. He's going to look to try to save this gun.
Econ?
10 seconds left.
Nobody on Team Heretics has money in the bank. Not worth trying to take a challenge against the guy. But Heretics will be happy about that one, even if it did cost him an arm and a leg.
Okay. Signs of life?
Showstoppers expended on both sides.
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah. It's not the worst situation to be in.
Still staying competitive.
Nice shot, Boo.
Right in the middle of the list.
I didn't even notice the Sato.
But the util was
Rosa.
perfect.
One enemy remaining.
Plays off his own paranoia well. 3-3 here. Heretics looking like they don't want a hard fight over towards the Robo control, but they might go for the Seize nade. Doing that a lot. They've got that util primed and ready. We'll see if they get any catches.
Still a full buy here.
He's also just shown himself on A and now moves over to C. Just mixing up where that paranoia is going to be.
Him?
What an ult towards the back.
Okay,
He's going to stick it.
Saw him.
Towards the staircase. Hold on, this plays way out to the open. Neon's the one to deal with it. Still these anchoring spots and positions. It's Rian's backs against the wall alongside Boone. He needs a bit of a bailout now because he is way out into the open. There's no form of help arriving. Not right now. This is fast and loose. Boone
nice try.
the timing. He just gets
2v4. They have Visal. I doubt he uses it unless they get kills.
Again, Team Heretics are left in a player disadvantage.
That's a nice crunch there. The Omen ult onto the like.
Benji's got an ult in hand. He's had this for a while, but there's
steps
just no
while they rush
opportunity to invest it.
Oh my god. They saving? Yeah.
They're going to have to call
god.
this one off. Koshmaris with the op.
I think they should save too, yeah.
To risk it.
Yeah.
He's a player with no money.
Surprised Woot didn't turn.
Was, to be honest, a fairly easy one, frankly.
Yeah.
Spike's ultimate.
I think he got overwhelmed from the front.
Woot in such an uncomfortable position. He was
yeah,
guaranteed to go down either way.
It's tough to be there.
But I think it is a bit worrying that players of Woot's caliber, they're struggling to take one with them in situations like this.
True.
I'm not saying that he's favored. He really isn't. But when you have players of this caliber who've been winning in EMEA, they literally lifted a trophy just a couple weeks back. You expect them sometimes to do the unexpected, to pull the miracle out.
True.
A lot of pressure that was being placed on him.
Yeah, I mean, it's an insanely tough shot to hit.
Seeks in the front. Omen ult in the
Jet.
back.
And Neon's movement, he's always jumping as he takes an engagement to throw off the crosshair placement. It's crazy how good this guy is on such a large range.
I don't even know if it would have popped it there realistically,
he's
though.
known for the
He had it,
chamber.
but yeah.
You haven't even seen that yet.
We haven't. It's unbelievable flexibility that's demanded of him as a
Normally
player.
Woot is insane.
He performs every single time.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Heretics are struggling, man.
They need a pause into the round.
Even their last match, you know, like they really cannot get comfortable.
I have to say, as soon as they realize previous round, Neon dies to the operator.
It's just very, very flat.
They realize, wait a minute, okay, Koshmaris isn't playing here. Let's just make him play retake.
Couldn't tell you why. I wonder. Like I know individual form like is off, but like why is the crumble so? Why are they collapsing so hard?
Input from the coaches here rather than Boo having a chat with the team about what they want to do moving forwards. But they need to stabilize in this half, and I think need to come out to, you know, a good half for them. They finally won a pistol, the first pistol that they've put together at Masters London, and then haven't really been able to capitalize on anything else. Boo had a big round off of Paranoia, that's it.
Stream delay, please refresh. I think we're good.
That's the biggest issue when you run up against a team like Lev. I think their ideas that they have that they come into maps with, always going to be fleshed out.
The vibes aren't there with the team. I mean, it's hard to have vibes when you're losing. I don't even know if it's a vibes angle. It's just they're just struggling so hard.
But then you also have to get past the hurdle of the individual aimers. Lev,
it's a combination, I guess.
Every single role.
What is the biggest issue?
Heretics, but I think the game has just got better and better and better in terms of the talent and how mechanically good they are.
B-rush off the pause.
So we see backside of the team.
It's a great call. Free sight.
This one all the way over towards the B
Look at me on scaling, bro.
Completely open here, just a bits and pieces of util. The thorns that were laid down to see if they can delay this take all the way
Blinds!
forward. A shot by Sato still
Paranoia.
But at util, still guarding, going to be finding a multitude of value forwards, and that shorty not good enough.
Good catch. Do they know about Neon?
Can't do much about that. Still, big player advantage. And this.
They seem aware, yes. They are aware, but holy fuck, look where he's gotten.
Takes the path through heaven, and now it's going to be sailed again from multiple directions.
Wait, why are they scaling so weird? Why did they turn that corner like they have no idea he's there? Am I crazy to say that? They legit turned the corner like he didn't just kill someone.
They knew he was there.
Just giving away so many sound cues, making it easy for him to hold the angle.
Was it bad comms?
And he's on it again for Rians.
Sharp as anything.
It's gotta be bad comms, right?
Made manifest, I was just talking about
or no comms. I don't understand. I don't know. I'm so confused. It's gotta be bad comms or no comms.
Protocol Team Heretics here. Ultimates to use when that B hit came through. But
I don't know. Or they just swing the angle like that. I'm not sure what it was.
He's already by far.
Yeah. It's not even comms. I don't know. I'm not sure. Just tilt maybe. That's a weird peak, dude.
Who are you looking at? Sayonara maybe from Vitality? Maybe Team Heretics' job at this tournament is just to get whacked by rookies.
Apparently.
Retrieving flash.
Back on the eco
of the game somehow.
Koshamaras!
Koshamaras is not set up with any.
Come on, Benji.
Just hoping that the sharpshooting of the Sheriff might
got
pay off. Benji tries to help out. He's traded though. 3v3, you can't
stop. Nah, Koshamaras a liability, dude. Everyone's a liability,
like
to be fair. I can't just single him out.
Lev, though, they're just going to pump the brakes. They're going to make it so difficult for Team Heretics to figure out where they're going.
3v3, a chance.
Lev don't have the easiest answers to go in there and push him around, but Boo is also one of the weaker individual players. I'm not sure if they go and challenge him, Boo's going to be able to come up with the double kill, triple kill to win the round. They are kind of relying on things going into Woot and Rians.
Just holding for now, though, pinging out the weaponry.
They would be guessing correctly too, Heretics.
Yes.
They had a round like this earlier, though, and Lev's execute was too good. This time, though, no duelists available. Now it's going to be harder.
Bit of clearance into the corner here. DTP a spike. Sees
there's two here. Sheriffs.
Just need a bit of bailout and
Rians has fade ult.
The team, the Brumba's going to be committed. That's an ult from them. Okay, Nightfall's going to be used towards the back of the side. It's Woot quickly overwhelmed. Spike matters into his own hands here, and Rians twisting, turning, wondering which direction to look in.
Flank.
Does cut away the sound cue.
Nice shot.
Rotate and Boo, and accounted for up onto that flank here with a Sheriff. It's Rians just really trying to keep a steady hand, steady
reposition from Boo.
In the moment, not good enough. Spike's movement just offsetting where those shots were going. The plan into backside is going to make it all the more difficult now. Boo though does pick up the weapon.
Rians had to hit that.
Rifle in hand. He's going to make the most of it.
He's also got a flash if he finds out where these left players are positioned.
Oh boy.
But I think it's really tough here.
Cover going out.
And Heretics need this. They need something.
Again,
now they know where he is.
Now with a paranoid that sent flying forwards. Time it's going to start to tick rapidly at this
point. I don't think so, man.
He realizes he's going to make a go for it now. No messing around, fully running around inside the smokes. It's good, adjusting forward. The pre-fire not quite. 1 HP. Defuse now, stuck half all the way. Boo, Boo, Boo. He's making the play.
Oh!
That is outrageous stuff.
What a way to do it.
Well, that there is experience
Papa
versus
Boo.
mechanics, isn't it?
Hold on.
Dropped down to 1 HP. I don't know if he misunderstood where the spike was planted or deliberately threw that just to make it more difficult.
I just thought he was off, I guess. It's a big win.
He's trying to stick that with no smoke on the spike as well.
Big clutch.
But he just full sticks it through.
Okay, that could be the wake-up call. That could actually be the wake-up right there. Turning point. Turning point potential.
In their lap, courtesy of Boo.
Look at Lev, by the way. They're going to immediately rush. 5-man rush.
Side of the map. Lev have been opening C a lot.
Sending it rapidly over towards this area. Flashes up and over towards
3 here.
Alongside that nade, it's a
4 now.
Steep device one. It's going to be delaying potentially.
Benji's fighting. Benji's fighting. Here we are.
Stands a test. He's put under a tremendous amount of pressure, yet still coming out with the goods. It's a 3-piece for him.
Actually, just woke them up with that clutch.
Many more bodies where that came from too. Team Heretics have complete control over towards C. They have stunted the hit of
2v4. King has Vice ult.
He's been the one player for Heretics who's actually been able to find value whenever he's been contested.
Boo, do not fight that.
Haven't got into him
oh my
very
God.
often. He'll be relishing more moments like that, begging for him.
Yeah, bringing the fight to him.
Here.
His individual form has not been lacking.
Lever dangerous in 2v4 spots if you give them anything.
They definitely are. That's what we saw.
No over-peaking.
Committing ults in the 2v5 earlier. How much pressure this left team do exert.
Spam.
Yeah, that will make it a little bit nicer. Blows handed an uneasy task, an impossible one. At that now, 5-5. Heretics clawing their way back in.
two enormous rounds could not have landed at a better time for Heretics. Benji with 3, the adjustment on Spike, glorious.
Up on Woot.
It may well have saved this half for them. Lever's still going to have some money to be able to work with here. Rest of the half looks all right. Here's a timeout, though.
Ooh,
Timeout taken kind of late, actually, there in the day from Leviathan. There's 2 rounds left to play for in the half. Ono wants to adjust something.
He wants to stop that momentum right away.
A lot, which is an unusual way of playing non-Viper compositions. So a coin-based win condition here that Ono might have come up with is to opt into faster A rounds. Or maybe even that A reclear, because the more that Boo gets pushed up on those deeper rubble lines, the more that A reclear is going to work. But they haven't actually been exploring towards A late when they open towards Mound.
You don't have the luxury with no Viper.
No, but that also means they don't know what the late round A setup looks like. They haven't gone and explored there. So we've seen it, but they haven't really interacted with it.
Who is after this? G2
FUT. They know
FUT.
that Woot was there last round with a knock.
Also, elimination game.
But if you allow...
Guys, I'm going to Masters on Tuesday. I hope you have a fun time, bro.
Woot will also have a showstopper. So
good luck, have fun.
Does seem likely to me that Lev would want the troops to be headed
Looks
over
like it's been lit in there.
Let's see what they've come up with, though. Lev were fairly firmly in control here on Lotus up until these final 2 rounds, courtesy of a ridiculous clutch from Boo with ice in his veins and defense from Benji, the 2 at the top of the scoreboard. As Woot and Rians, the bigger names, continue to have a little bit of a struggle.
See Woot, he's got the operator in his hands here. Deep TP into the back. This is a
fast A play. Neon's here.
The angles, a full stick might be punished.
Wow, what a slide.
Cosmars is straight onto the line. Perfectly played.
He's in.
The door slipping a net. That's going to be caught by Benji Fishy.
Woot's doing fucking 360s out there.
Leviathan just walking directly into it.
Oh, anti-flash, you win.
Even a shot just not gone
whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa.
They slap Lev back down to earth. They ground
They're waking up
like that.
There's been an enormous swing of momentum here. Heretics have not been themselves at Masters London, and these last 3 rounds,
one clutch gonna just like
really
bring it all together?
This was fast, it was decisive. They got in, it felt a bit more like round 1. You know, they know exactly what Lev are doing. And they have a strategy to deal with it.
They're talking hella shit, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
They've still got the money to be able to buy up for the rest of this half. So
I'm hoping for a banger match. Me too. Me too. I just want the games to be good.
Yeah, might be.
Truthfully,
as well from Heretics. They've got 3 players postured towards that B site.
It has not until recent times.
Trust in him.
Been the most competitive
with the way that he's been playing.
It's another mound open from Leviathan, but this time they leave King lurking over towards A, so they have options maybe to look to sneak back in. He's looking for a little bit of information on that A side, just audio information.
Oh, reclears.
But it is hard for Lev to try to get back in on that side of the map.
The later Leviathan played us as well, the worse it's going to be for them with Woot showstopper. Watch them run. Pace might be required. Boo.
Oh my god. Fucking flash dominal.
Purely for information. Didn't see anything up towards that rubble angle.
I haven't played in a minute dysfunctional, but I wouldn't say
King's giving
rapid decline, but yeah, probably a little bit.
And Woot's showstopper.
Okay, there it is, immediately unleashing it directly into the corner.
Probably a little bit, bro.
Drawn out, a horn reveals 2. 30 seconds left. Where the hell do you go if you're Leviathan? Flip it a switch.
Sick
you
fade
are
eye.
panicking at this point.
Yeah, King didn't even keep the space on A, so Neon and Blows can't go back to him.
To save.
Anticipating it out.
Right? No, it's not. They're going for it. 35.
Running 20 seconds to do so. Off into the corner. Neon finds it. Still 30 HP. Whittled it down.
Vice ulting. Last round. What am I saying?
Used. Execution style. This is the shorty brought out. Boo's going to be overwhelmed swiftly because Mars.
Yo.
Stabbing away in the back. It's not even necessary at the end of the day, but 2-round lead for Team Heretics. Exactly what they needed. The energy palpable from this squad now. The self-belief evident.
What has Benji been teaching the boys? Koshmaris, I know it's London, but that was ambitious. What a great defensive recovery from Team Heretics. These last 4 rounds have been exactly what the EMEA fans
come to the UK
see from their top team.
Giving us a proper game.
They're back in it. They're favored even.
There you go.
Back in it.
I'm not gonna lie, they are back in it.
All the way to a map.
They found their groove. They found their groove.
Coming up.
They actually found their groove. Who round turned the momentum? Yeah. Yeah, they have a fucking chance in the server. Maybe a small one, but a chance.
Guys to survive left today.
I think if we just play like ourselves, I think that's the key for us. Because
Pre-match interview.
Vitality, we didn't play like ourselves. I think we did really bad stuff, you know. So I think this time, today on stage, if we be like real Team Heretics, and yeah, I think that's the key.
Thank you and good luck. The real Heretics.
The real Heretics may be waking up. They may be waking up before our eyes. I don't get why they move players out at halves just for a short interview. Nah. Did I watch Turkey last night? I did. I did indeed. It wasn't the best time. I was there though.
I think it's fair to say that Rien's
I watched every minute of it.
Here where he was saying,
I watched every minute of us sitting at their goal, unable to put the ball in the hoop.
I'm not sure they really showed it.
One time, man.
There were glimmers of it. Okay, round one.
It's all right though.
Okay,
surely they
all
bounce
the rifle
back.
rounds that came after in this first half were rough up until that final spurt of rounds towards
On
the
the
end.
hoop,
Those last
yeah.
four were what
On the
Team
net.
Heretics has to promise. If they could win another pistol here, they'd be feeling great about their chances.
He's still saying hoop? Sorry.
It's not looking pretty.
That's been
All right.
tough. Losing out in that fashion.
Let
here.
us see
It's
it.
going to be taking over a bit of a split approach. Schmars just seeing if he can get a bit of information, but the one-way looms up, denies him of that chance. Flipper's going to be
Okay, they have a lot of info.
switch there to the door, taking
Or
B-main
Lev.
control this time over
Cleared
towards
out B
A.
and C.
Scuttling and scurrying at a footsteps, couple of bullets, also whistling past, and King might be looking for a timing. Hold on, body
Flash
blocks.
peek.
Oh my God, what is this? Taking the play.
Close.
The matters into his own hands.
They're going
there.
B.
Just 1-for-1 before the trade is in
It's a good call.
And now a pivot into a different direction. Over towards the B
Full
side.
contact.
Slow
Spike's
going
aware
there.
though.
Contact plays
Spike is
away
so
for Heretics,
aware.
and they've got themselves deep map control.
Oh, they're gonna push him or no? They must.
Level of awareness here. Holding tight. The plant's going to be going down with no real
They're
pushback.
patient.
Boo still has a paranoia for post here.
They're going to be fighting this one.
Timing!
That's util out into his hands. The most unfortunate timings, but
Oh my
Spike
God.
is going to be paying the price as a result of it. Neon, deep dash. Cuts
Close.
up the angles, but he's still hunting, searching for a couple of these heads.
No way. No
It's
way they're breaking this crossfire. 1v2. They know he's here.
And suddenly it's brought into
Not
a
planning for
1v2.
him.
Kosmaros
Oh my
in his
God.
hands. High-low setup being played. Dashing,
Oh my
sliding,
God. How did they lose that post plant?
Makes the best of a foul
All
moment
good.
there. It's all Lev at the end of the day, and a pistol round claimed under their belt.
I love the idea from Heretics. I think the way that they played that round, making it really difficult for Lev to know where they were ending. But the challenge from King, into 3 players and he gets one.
Wow, what's that?
And then this retake. Sato blows a Neon in.
Last player standing.
What was it that
They
killed
put a
full
lot of
blind?
pressure on Heretics there.
6-7. We're laughing about 6-7 on elimination map. Let's lock it in, Coach Maros. At least he's smiling though.
Just devious. Devious replay.
He said it.
Kosh though, he's at the top of the scoreboard now. He's got more kills just on Lotus than
Don't say it.
Woot's had in the entire series so
Oh
far. You know,
my
there are issues here for the Heretics players that you expect to step up. And they need to show that same
Foul
level
behavior.
of brilliance that is being echoed across other players at this tournament, other players in this match.
What happened to my boy Woot? It's okay. I believe in Woot though. I do believe in Woot.
Not too many half-armor targets though waiting on the other side of things here. It's just Neon and Spike that'll be susceptible to it. Lev really fully investing into this one, not wanting to let it slip away by trying to min-max the economy.
Yeah, I mean, if you see that your opponent likes to do this kind of thing where they force by the outlaw, then makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. See how this one goes. To smoke up onto the
Chat, random thought, but it would be cool if VLR started doing like player rankings.
They're trying to threaten, and that's 2 shots. It will bring down King.
Like HLTV and CS.
Aware of it now. Position away here, and he's up with a bulldog.
Like at the end of the year, they come out with player rankings.
Line of sight. It's going to be taking a lot of damage.
Top 20
in and out,
or some shit like that. I don't know.
For Heretics to get back into it.
6 years too late.
Player advantage.
Yeah. It's never too late to start, bro.
Overwhelming amount of util.
Those getting overwhelmed.
Straight there with the rest of the pack.
Eco for Heretics here.
This is good. From Heretics, still need to get the spike down though. Playing it safe. Towards that default angle. He's going to be coming in time. Koshmaris is going to be going down. And the players are being picked apart 2 pieces.
They kill.
Picked up though. Rians with a stay. Makes the best of it.
Util.
Brings it into that 2v2. Trying to play the crossed up setup.
Double peek.
That double face, the 3-2-1. That is great proactivity.
Wow.
Down low. It's now Neon versus Benji. Big gun in his hands here with the rifle.
Planted behind the box.
ISO these fights out.
He don't stick those, Benji. He don't stick those, Benji.
It's Neon just trying to pull Benji.
He don't stick those. Does he?
He's not one to be working with this gun. Neon gets half. He's already earned himself potential win cons even more. Look for the second time. Benji's finally found where this player is. 6.
Nice try. Nice try.
Get that defuse online, but my God, was it costly.
It is a good eco round for Heretics, but when it comes down to a 1v1 like that, when it's so winnable in the 2v2, it's just heartbreak for the EMEA squad. Neon's so skilled, man.
That jump out to clear.
Riens is spectacular. And because he likes to fight, because
good
he's
eco
an
for
aggressive,
Heretics, though.
confident, mechanical player, Benji doesn't think the first half is him getting half. It puts him in much more of a difficult position. But
Riens should have went back.
Right. It did.
I mean, yeah, he got jumped on.
They're coming into this with what's essentially an eco, just relying on Neon.
Yeah. Fully invested into the anti-eco.
Wow, there he is.
Aggression. Full on opting into the C-mount.
It is the bonus, but they take those.
The Leviathan players entirely for it.
That is the kind of thing you need to see from Woot.
That satchel onto the top, man.
Under him here on the attack side.
You can land it perfectly.
This might be a very different game. Showstopper online as well.
Flawless?
Exactly right. Earned that up from the plant. They are going to be in a prime position to take.
Do not let them heat up right here. Watch out the top 10 players. Ooh.
It might sound crazy, but I think that might be the first fight that Woot has won against Neon. They've fought against each other a ton in this series so far.
Nah.
He's been struggling to have impact.
But now he's got the showstopper, and he is the playmaker moving forwards into this round. He can crush the Lev economy here.
Full buy.
Game plan from Boo and a good ult from Woot.
Opted in to the A fight, perhaps.
Heretics could catapult themselves into the lead.
Took them. Grenade, flash, haunt up and overhead. Doesn't ping out any of the players, the opposition.
Rocket on Woot.
Heal all the way back. Fading like they're fighting.
Okay, make A pressure.
Too interested in it. Boo's going to be still holding on to a lot of this space. Rians wants to really sell this one.
Yeah.
I think the pack will still be remaining around this A site.
Boo's calling so far has been lovely as well. He's given them zero opportunity to find out where they are.
Back to C.
Extremely quiet. And they've been testing the very limits
Lev re-clear, eh?
Lev are going to have to start adjusting and looking to challenge, refight into some areas. The kind of stuff that was working really well.
Here's the dog. It's a little late, though.
Trailblazer goes out and grabs him a bit of information here on A.
Now they're going to speed up towards C because they just re-cleared A.
Over with Neon. But they still don't know that this pop is about to hit.
Yeah, and here it is. Nightfall, flash forwards, going to be dodged in time. Thorns to potentially play around.
Oi.
Trying to really draw blood out of
He didn't know he was in already.
The
Rosa, I think.
Of sight. Showstopper. Extra element going to be thrown into the mix and a bit of a
doesn't want to overplay his hand.
Guessing game.
Good plant spot. 5v4 post.
Control into the post plant.
Rosa Keck.
Lay it down on top of it. Heretics in a great position here.
Everyone's in sight.
Attacking all the way in, not using any utility.
Paranoia for Boo.
They've already walked all the way forwards. It's a double flash in.
What the fuck?
Sight, Sato. Adjusting his aim in time forwards again.
What was he shooting at? Oh my god, Woot. Woot. Woot.
He can be the difference maker in this game. If Woot decides that this
is on the floor that he was shooting.
He wants to win, a tournament he wants to stay alive in, he can make all the difference here, at least on Lotus. Neon struggled to find that first engagement that they were looking for. Koshmaris through the back.
There you go. There you go.
Cleans house. Boo's done a good job as well in both of these posts.
There's a fade eye.
Paranoia. Great piece of utility to
It
use.
glitched. It was like the leftover part of the Fade Eye.
Getting a Blade Storm online.
Pick a number 1 to 10. 7.
Heretics out early here.
All in fight again towards that A main space. Deep TP cuts it up. Cross to the side.
Eco for Lev.
Booster straight there. All was picked up in the midst of all of this. So Neon does have the Blade Storm to use, but okay, looking for round 2. Flash forwards, updraft to see if he could catch any stragglers. What is that?
Nasty shot, bro.
Slimmest of margins.
Meanwhile,
going to be decapitated.
Oh my God.
This is getting a little bit testy now.
I mean, Benji has possibly won the round for you with this lurk, and yet Neon has still found
That's
two targets over towards Rubble.
It's going to hand over a couple of guns.
Linux, that's what I'm saying, bro. Where did I go wrong,
These
dude?
stones are going to get popped, and it's going to slow things down and give Neon another chance to contest at Waterfall.
They must be aware of the lurk, right?
Benji has worked all the way.
They got to be aware someone's pushed.
Back of sight.
Cover going out.
It's a good smoke control over towards C. It is.
Benji has full control at backhaul.
Everyone has their job to do though.
Any util on the retake? Not at all, really.
It's the guns that
Paranoia
as well. Now picked up by spikes and blows.
Oh no!
Biggest problems. 2 shots going wide there from the That could have been paying absolutely everything.
No!
Slicing and dicing his way through. Just one blade left. He's not going to get that reset in time.
1v3 Woot.
Players are toppling. It's all up to Boo now. That rifle handed over could just be spelling defeat and doom. What is that? Unreal.
They got thrifted!
Just when you thought the Team Heretics are going to have
It was a 5v. It was a 4v5 as well. Or 5v4.
Lead. It's Levu answers straight back.
Heretics have done the hard part, getting themselves into this situation.
Heretics got the first kill.
What is that shot?
Both of these shots are insane, I think. This one too.
Ridiculous.
Both of these shots are insane.
Why are Team Heretics challenging this? You know that he's got the knives, he's the danger player, but also look at the quality of the shots.
I mean, the shot is crazy.
Yeah, I mean, Neon.
I haven't seen Neon like that. He's going nuts, dude.
Margins to hit those shots, and he's delivered.
Okay. This is where the momentum turns.
And a MasterCard Thrifty has just brought them back. Within sniffing distance here on Lotus, 8-9. Heretics, they've been opening towards A the majority of these rounds. Now, looking towards a fast C.
Omenal, fast C.
Who's going to be
Cancelled. Full retake.
Safe enough to hard commit into it.
Sato has rocket for post, or retake rather.
Work their way all the way in.
How do you win a post plan here against Sato's showstopper? Heretics are going to have
to
be
push,
aggressive
right?
somewhere.
Yeah, fighting aggro might have to be the name of the game. Waterfall control.
Deep smoke.
Take some level of it.
They're going to threaten like they were pushing Waterfall, but actually just leave that deep wall there. Really nice, really
Gotta break
intelligent.
the dog.
But they still
Big
haven't
dog
got
break.
an advantage prior to Sato going for the retake.
Let me see Sato. Let me see Sato.
They rebounds into the corner. Spike.
Show me Sato's rocket, please.
Ready now, and it's going to be sending it flying forwards. Here it is, showstopper.
Holy shit, that was beautiful. Was it enough?
Softened up the opposition. It's a good trade though by Woot, and he is on
Woot's 1 HP.
of HP. Moving forward.
Woot's dead. Rian's trade. King's running in. I don't know what's happening. Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone's dead. Nice try.
Holding it down into the post.
That was too chaotic.
2-round lead still theirs.
Benji, the blood sacrifice for Heretics to hold on. Important kills there towards the end.
The rocket not kill too? Yeah, it was close.
Pressure in constantly. The early peaks made all the difference.
He jumped up?
With 2.
Yeah, he did.
In
Damn.
the final fight, but King could not find it in the IGL battle.
That's a huge win. They might pause here.
Pressure is back onto Leviathan.
No?
And their
No
economy.
pause. Still a full buy.
Sato's bringing a Guardian into this round.
They lose this, they're kind of broke, right? No,
I think
not
Team
bad.
Heretics, Boo, they're doing a much better job at giving themselves options to pivot around.
Full A
creating
info.
Pressure in multiple areas around the map.
For Lev.
Lev are not buying it this time.
Not quite. Very quick in terms of Trailblazers going to be used to re-clear that B main control. King's going to be spotted out here.
Zen.
Prowler forwards and just walking up, using the fast lane as a bit of coverage fire. King might not even anticipate that.
I saw it got a lot.
He lost it still. He sees
But he's dead. Oh, the whiff. Oh my god, the shorties. It was actually a good Visol, but everyone died. Everyone died before it could go off properly. 2v4. Woot has rocket.
Fearless Koshmaris is playing in this map too.
Can he catch an angle
His
here?
feet here.
Hold on, what is this?
Showstopper rip just in case Neon and Spike were here.
It's an all expended.
He's dead.
They're just trying to get the plant down.
Yeah, just trying to see.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Earn themselves a bit of space, wrapping around excited. Yeah, that rocket's
Spike has paranoia.
its mark, but
This round's not over on this retake. They're all backside. Imagine he paranoias them all.
Fear there.
Just to keep
Oh!
a foothold, a handhold into this map. Just want to get out. Neon still alive.
Paranoia.
That means
Wait, the bomb is planted up there?
He's already earned himself the 1 kill. Trade is there.
Did it.
Rapid though. Spike still on
Tapping it.
Looking to see if he can earn
You're a
himself
psycho.
out.
You're a psycho.
To solve the issue momentarily.
Oh my God.
11 rounds now for Team Heretics.
Kosh deserves a lot of credit for the way that Team Heretics are playing here. You heard his former teammate typing him up. That previous
These 2 kills here on water. Sato had a small whiff.
Outplayed, Neil's own words. But here now in more comfortable territory.
No smoke water.
He's playing really intelligently.
Actually helped them. I don't
For a
know.
rookie player that's coming in.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on! Let's go, baby.
It's the way that Boo's asking him to mix in these faster rounds with some of the slower tempo contact plays. They get ready for a C-pop, they wall up, he walks in.
Yeah.
No sound cues makes it incredibly difficult for King.
This guy's lost, man.
He's going to be getting pinched from and the timings involved.
Not giving away the game at all. Making it really
I think Lev can still muster up a buy here. Last pause right now. G2 Foot's going to be a banger? Yeah, I'm excited for that one. I mean, I was excited for this one too. It's starting to ramp up as Heretics
being dismantled now.
find their footing.
Heretics have found that confidence again. Distant memory of
What was map 3? I don't even know.
top team this year. We keep harkening back to it, but it's supposed to be different this year. As the #1 seeded EMEA.
Ascent. That's a good map for
An
Lev.
opportunity for them to right the wrongs of the past when they've attended these globals and been met with disappointment. And now they're finally playing like it.
Half buy for Lev.
And this whole day
3
is EMEA
Guardians.
versus Americas.
Oh yeah.
America's landing a big blow early with that 13-3 on split, but Heretics has still got that dog in them.
Yeah.
Lev, they won that MasterCard Thrifty earlier on because Neon was able to get his Blade Storm online.
Triple
This
up
one,
down.
There's Guardians abound, but Neon's not one of those players with one in hand.
It's a classic idea. A lot of teams run it when they not going up against the Viper, but the smoke will cut off the line of sight regardless, and now
B split.
into the B side.
Who's looking good.
It's going to be a nightfall.
It's looking quite good right now.
A lot of this
Heretics
is
found their
clear.
flow.
Spike sidesteps the Prowler, sidesteps the ult. He's only got a Guardian though. Spam is not going to be called for here.
Oh, good
Straight shots
damage.
into the corner.
It's good damage.
Making a testy here. Rian's not feeling safe that he can
Triple
get this
heaven.
back down, but finally now hard committing. The nade's going to be sailing up and overhead.
Oh, Koshmaras, what's that angle?
Softened up target. Koshmaras going to be
Just
brought
gave it to
down.
him,
The heel
no?
in the back pocket. Neon brought back up to 100.
This fight indoor is big.
Pressure onto the flanks is going to be mounting too. This push and pull Lev. Pretty amazing when it comes to these B retakes, even with the weaker weaponry now, but they just need to find these shots and the target
Trades.
still landing them forwards. The rifles into the hands of Wood this time. Making it sing. Nailed rebound. Sato pushing forward.
You know he's there.
Adjusting still.
Oh, the nade killed him! The nade killed him! Oh my god! The fucking nade killed him after the fact! Does Benji know? Benji turns! Benji turns, he knew! What the fuck? Killed him from the grave!
Take a look at this again. Lev had done such a good job actually of applying pressure to this. Sato.
Oh my
sits inside the
god!
nade, trying to play patiently. Not wanting to step into Benji Fish's sideline, but also not
He
realizing.
sat in the nade because he didn't know how close it was. He thought it was further back.
Not long for the world there. Brought it into the 1v1. Benji good enough to play off the back of it. Brings Team Heretics up to 12 on the cusp now, sending it all the way to Ascent. Dash. Primed here. Neon is under that pressure. Oh my! Just skewers the opposition. Flick of the wrist, why not?
Remind yo, I'm getting texture flashbacks. I feel like there was a. I think there was a clip where he was opping on fucking Bend, right?
It's not going to make it that easy for Team Heretics.
I haven't seen texture play in a minute.
They get up to map point.
Texture's on Gen G still, probably, right?
That you still got to fight. Koshmaras and Rians turned into a cabal. Yeah. Absolutely brutal.
Yeah. Damn, that was a nice round by Neon. Good support from King, too. I know he just died, but he broke all the util. Set him up for it.
Kosh is going for the Ares. We see him with these kind of guns. Ares, Odin with the Neon. Weird stuff that he's formulated.
4 players looking to fight as well from Lev, though. Fast lane. Up angle as the door.
Insert rubble.
Opens up. Gives him access to a sight line.
Oh, the stun.
Collapsing. Also going to be offloaded, though, and this is over towards the B side. Cosmarch is trying to create that sound pressure. Lev not buying it, though. He had a stack of bodies ready and waiting over towards the B side, and now...
Who rocketed it, Sato?
As Team Heretics will move over towards C. Big ults that could be utilized, but with the player's advantage, they probably want a little bit more than that.
The spike is not committed to the C-walk. Team Heretics have done this a lot, where they try to contact into space that they think is going to be a little weaker, a little open.
What's an insert? It's like when you take map control somewhere and you leave one guy there. So it's an insert. So you can have him as an option. You insert a player into a position. Yeah.
Lever
Go for this one here.
Lever finding themselves bunched up a little bit passive positions, but they're going to be in a good spot to retake towards C as soon as the confirmation comes in.
3v5 is going to be opted into here. The plan goes down.
3v5 Visol.
Still a 3v5 though. This horn.
What?
5 forwards. It is dealt with. Broken in time. Smokes to cut off the angles. Deep flash confirms nobody is backside here. The rest of Team Heritage is going to be playing this one. Shoulder to shoulder.
It's kind of playing it from out.
It's going to come down to seeing how sharp are their shots. Neon, hold on.
Neon's knives have been crazy.
in hands, making it awfully tricky.
Wait, Riens!
Leaves it into the hands of Boom! Can't get it done.
What did Riens just do?
Riens almost delivers it on a platter for Team Heretics.
What did he just do right
Second
there?
opportunity at closing out Lotus.
We need a replay.
And Lev come through with the goods.
Saddle full blind gets that.
King had put over towards B.
Damn.
Really ruined what Heretics were going for here. They were trying to make it feel like a rubble fight. Pop into B. That's a disaster. But we won't speak about it. Where did Riens get the 3K from? It's incredible stuff.
That is a nasty
What a pity that Boo couldn't convert.
transfer.
Now Team
Damn.
Heretics have no weapons to
Holy
work with.
fuck, that was sick.
Surprise where they could have made the decision to save those
That
guns.
was sick.
It's forced out a timeout from Team Heritage.
Wait,
Here. They don't have the
they're
money
bringing
to
it
work with
back.
in terms of a buy. They have plenty of ults. Overdrive across
Yeah, the
Mars,
Benji
maybe
flash replay is nuts. I'm not gonna lie. We didn't even know that should happen.
It's all gonna be
Production's like, hey, by the way, if you missed it.
on round 24.
I think that what we can definitively say at this point is that the Heretics players are starting to come online.
Yeah.
You are getting big rounds, big moments coming out of Woot and Riens, who were struggling a little bit map one. Koshmaris was getting neon diffed, frankly, on split. And now he's playing great up towards the top of the scoreboard. In fact, clearly at the top of the scoreboard.
Last pause, Heretics, 12-10.
His team, at least.
Loser of this series is eliminated, so.
You're getting good moments out of everyone
Lev up
on
1-0.
Heretics, and that's why they're in a winning position on their map pick. But it hasn't been enough in the
Heretics
final
they gotta close it out, man. I think their money's probably chalked, right? They probably play for 12-11.
It is a full ult bank, though.
From 12-11.
The state of the weaponry,
5
when I
ults
see
on
Overdrive
Heretics.
Showstopper, like you said, full kit.
Saving to win next round.
Filled to the brim of ults. There's always ways for Team Heretics to win. Always
A-slam.
ways for them to convert.
Wood has a stinger, no armor.
But of course, the worst case scenario would be they think it's winnable, expend the ult bank, and then go
Oh
into
shit,
round
Cam.
24.
Oh my god, I almost
It's
forgot.
a balancing act. It's up to them to piece it together to see what they can get. But spam into the corner. Woot is way up into the sky. Shot down like a clay pigeon. Sato, though, surely going to be going down here. Yes.
Sky
Yuto's
flash.
good alongside that overdrive.
Omen's here.
Smar's going to be mopping
They're committing.
up a couple of pieces of the opposition.
Oof,
Forward, so
Spike.
that is insanity by Spike. Insane with the reaction times. Prowler forward,
Wow.
anticipating the re-swing. Lev, they got me stopped.
Wow.
They've mowed
Well
down
done.
Team Heretics here again. 3 rounds in a row.
They're so good, yeah, it's really
The silver
good.
lining is for the EMEA squad, they didn't invest those important ultimates.
Nice shot there.
It was only Koshmaris on an eco round.
He read Boo's play, actually.
Very reasonable. Very economical.
And still more
All
than a
right.
few opportunities now.
This
with
is the
round
one.
coming
Up on
up
Neon.
to convert
Lots
it,
of ults
prevent
still.
it from going to OT.
They're doing a B and C default here. Looking to try to push Neon away if he was opening in an aggressive position. Threatening the B pop, but there's a ice wall there.
Oh, he opened the door while in the
Fake B pop
TP.
into C by the look of things.
That's a cool control.
Messing around. They are following the sound cues.
I mean, they just got B and C
Fake this ice
control.
wall without getting anybody killed.
They do need to bait the Vice Wall. Will they check?
Taking the time for now, anticipating there could be a refight from Lev.
It's very passive
yeah.
positioning from Lev on the A side of the map. I don't like it.
No,
They've lost
given up
all of that info.
All the control very
I think they
early
were
on.
expecting more
There's
things to
none
happen off of
over
that.
there.
But at the same time, the Vice Wall at B not being tripped.
Oh,
Close
shit.
Spot, yeah.
Close.
Square up. I think he realized that Boo was potentially isolated, but Going to play a bit more patiently now. And back towards the A side. Heretics getting the right read.
50 seconds
to go and re-explore A. It's so difficult, and yet this is the one-round lever nowhere near.
Yeah, and it's pulled all these players.
Yeah, it's pulling actually a lot. C is full open. Oh my god. They threw a fade eye.
All the way around towards it.
Oh my god, this fake is working so well.
The door
oh my god. Neon realizes. Neon realizes, but he's late. I think he's too late. It's another Rosa. Unfortunately. Unless he peeks the...
How was he hitting that? Didn't even look like he was aiming towards that point, yet still he takes Woot out.
Benji has ult.
Benji's ultimate.
It's everything.
Absolutely critical here. Biggest tool to save Heretics.
He's going to be waiting for the util to be used here to just delay, bleed some extra seconds off the clock, and there it is. Utilized now, it causes that full evacuation.
Damn, they all got out. It bought like 5 seconds, I guess.
Rapidly looking to reassert themselves here with their player advantage situation.
They pushed up.
Heretics
They're going to play spike or play back? Oh my god. They're playing back. The vice falls up.
It's going to be triggered.
Time. Angie, scan. Paranoia.
They can just pluck them to pieces.
Oh, they got it.
With the rifles in hand, the time ticking. It's forcing the play into their hands right now. For Leviathan, they need more. They need absolute brilliance, and it's just not on display.
They stay alive.
They take control and they send it all the way.
Come on. Oh my god. Wow, they actually clawed their way back, man. Holy.
Guys, look at my score. Look at my score.
Go, go,
oh
go.
god, they got him. They got him. God, they got another one, dude. They got another one, man. We're dropping like flies out here. No one is safe. Damn. Sick comeback. Heretics woke up, yeah? This series is on, bro. This series is on. Lev are really good on Ascent. I think it's going to go a distance here. There's hope for my pick'ems. Bro, if your pick'ems are still in the running, I need to... I don't know. Let's see what the pick'ems on VL are. This guy's got everything right. Fitch 29. Who does he have winning here? He has Lev winning here. And then he has FUT winning. Who does this guy have? G2 Paper X. Bro, the number 1 guy has Lev and FUT, and the guy that's tied with him has G2 and wait, what? Oh, this guy's wrong here. Never mind. This guy's fucked up. Oh, is it because it's including group stage, right? Yeah. This guy thought Paper X would lose to Lev. I mean, yeah, it was close map 2, but Paper X looking good, bro. They're looking good, bro. Am I going to the Knicks parade Thursday? I don't think so. I did see some clips yesterday of what New York City looked like. That place was actually on fire, dude. Actually on fire. I mean, I haven't seen them all, but looked like it was nuts. Looked like, especially with the World Cup going on, yesterday was a crazy day for the city. They burned the school bus down? You're lying. Look it up. Clip it. Link it. What do you mean they burned the school bus down? That sounds ridiculous. I saw a clip of these guys trying to rip like a bus sign out of the floor, and then some guy coming up and being like, hey, why are you guys doing this? Like, you're fucking up our city. And like them getting into a fight over that. Like these guys are trying to go crazy, and these guys are like, why are you fucking up our city? Like, we won, but like, this is our city. They burnt it down to the ground. Rioters. What the fuck is happening? I don't think these are Knicks fans, are they? Who's riding? These might be, I mean, these are not. Why would the Knicks fans burn the school bus down? These are Spurs fans, no? Knicks fans catching a stray. Wait, why do I know where this is? Where is this? I don't, never mind. Loki just looks like, yeah. This is the Spurs fans with Knicks jerseys on, dude. They got spies. Are they chanting "Let's go Knicks"? And that is absurd, bro. I mean, I don't even know what you can do. Like, dude, there's so many people there. I don't even know what you're supposed to do. Low-key, the Knicks fans wrecked the taxi and the driver cried and got out of the taxi. Yeah, dude, when there's like that many people, like it's so congested, like, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Nah, bro, is legit aura farming, dude. That's good. Good. What up, Mythic? What's good? He's like, we can go in your car or nah? It's cool we go in your car. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell what's happening here. I don't know if he's like okay with it or if he's pissed off about it. I would imagine he's pissed off. Yeah. Definitely not okay with it. It seems like he's just stuck, yeah. Like, what would you even do here? Think he's okay with it? No, yeah, I don't know why I said that. He's definitely not okay with it. Yeah. Why did he park his car there? Should have known better. Basketball fan 123. Make him famous. You might be as dumb as those fans. No, yeah, you're right. Isn't that what insurance is for, though? Imagine I said that. That's worse. That's way worse, though. Bro said, isn't that what insurance is? They really are regional merchants. NTG2.
Did you steal that Fago from the gas station?
Hell no! You lying! Okay, but only because I'm back from Cash App. I'll
We're gonna put you on house arrest.
Fuck that! I can wear no ankle button on my mirrors. You lying! My True. You lying! My Levi's. You lying! My Panda by Levi's. I'll phone him. I get this bullshit.
What the fuck? People stepping on your car is an insurance claim? I don't know. I don't know what the insurance claim there is, yeah. I don't even know how you would make that an insurance claim, yeah. Not sure. No troll, the bus getting wrecked. This is crazy, bro. Like, what is the point of this? This is crazy. With the scooter as well. This is crazy. People chanting in the back every time he hits it. Oh my god. I can't with these guys, dude. I can't with these guys. This is like water. Yeah, this is crazy. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch this. What the fuck? They opened the hood? Is someone in the bus honking? Oh, they're inside the bus as well. Yeah, they're just... Agent select, by the way. That would be crazy for it to come out of his check, but either way, if it gets them to stop doing it.
All the way to that grand final through the upper bracket. Yes,
he's saying it's coming out of my paycheck. I'm gonna take a piss quick, chat.
This could be it.
Map 3 elimination game. Oh, this is loud.
As we get ready for a clash between two phenomenal squads. Let's hear it for your casters and take it away.
Hotly anticipated, this map 3 is between these two squads, and they are fighting for their lifeline here at Masters London in the Copperbox Arena. Going tooth for nail, blow for blow here on that last map, but it's all going to get decided on Ascent, and there's a lot of questions that we have up in the air immediately about what kind of form we're going to be seeing from these teams from the last time that they've played this map, and for Heretics now, do they have it in them to be able to battle back?
Both of these teams came into Masters London looking like two of our best on Ascent. Lev, incredible performances individually inside of Americas. Team Heretics 4-0 with this Jet Neon comp in EMEA. And yet Lev got spanked by Paper X on this map, which they might have legitimately thought they were the best in the world coming into the tournament. And they found out. They found out early. How much have they learned, and how much can Team Heretics play in a similar way to put that pressure on?
This is a really good map for Lev. I don't know how good Heretics are.
Team Heretics fully contacting all the way up until they get towards the doorstep.
From what I remember, I imagine Heretics are good too, though, truthfully.
Did use bit of util, bits and pieces. The dart was committed.
Just give us a close game. That's all we ask for, dude. Look at Coach Morrow's, dude.
Really good post-plant util. Neon stun, paranoia.
Yeah. Budo not really in a position to use it from hell. He's going to be holding in main, so we'll see how this gets used. Shorty.
Stun.
Stun as well.
Triple. They're ready to fight door with 3.
They're going to look to fight.
Paranoia. They want to bring the fight.
Door. Yeah, they are. The Paranoia already sweeps his way forwards. But
spotted.
Not expecting
Paranoia back. Big. Big.
What is that? Big. Everybody blinds it up, and King.
Oh my God! What a fucking amazing Paranoia dart.
Smelling that blood in the water. It's a full diffuse from blows.
Wow.
Safety in numbers.
Wow.
He knows that his team has got his back. Pistol round.
Oh yeah, Paper X beat them 13-1. Was this the map?
Trying to create some pressure over there. But they just didn't anticipate.
It was this map, you're right.
Retakers, they thought they'd be right next to the
door.
door.
Fuck.
In tree. Instead, they're tucked back. Pretty safe spots, actually.
Yeah.
Being played by Neon and King there. And the counter paranoia.
What a retake. That was incredible.
Here's that strategy again from Team Heretics on their attack side. Full armor with an outlaw, allowing Koshmaris to roam around the map and see if he can generate.
There is one light armor though. He would have to double shoot anybody.
Do a lot on Ascent in terms of their defensive anti-eco.
Double shoot, double shot.
King with a judge in A main. Sato just jiggling with the molly and cat. They've done their homework. They're gonna know.
Why doesn't anyone play Clove anymore? Clove didn't really get used in pro play too much, but don't worry, queue up ranked, you'll find the Clove your first game in.
Might be baiting
Clove and Reyna and ranked forever, for life.
Also good for Heretics if they can swarm in.
Yeah, they're pretty aware, I think. And there it is.
The reason is because Clove's kit and pro play compared to other controllers is just not as strong.
The Team Heretics are handling
mainly because
round 2 here at a disadvantage shows that they do have an.
It's a little more like individual.
Yeah, this is something that Lev have been criticized for.
But
switching up their
yeah, I don't know what they would have to do to. I think Clove is good.
Readable. It hasn't really been too much of a problem for them. They've usually been able to pack it up with a punch when it comes to the firepower.
Yeah.
But even if you anti them, they're still difficult to get through. Looks like clear homework being done though by Team Heretics here. Still, they are running out of time to make a play towards
30
this.
seconds.
30 seconds roughly in a round to work towards, and they're making a lot of noise as they look towards B.
Where's Mix in pro play? Yeah, no Mix either.
In time. It does indeed get detonated, so they're going to be slow to a crawl. 20 seconds remaining. Neon dominating control over towards main. Multiple players now spotted out. It's done a lot of damage in the process, though, with that rendezvous peels all the way back to safety in time.
Flood.
Down to just the final few seconds. These players have been softened up. They got to get a move on. They got to
It's
get
easy.
a move
Blows. It's actually big for blows. Getting close to that ult. DRG played Mix for one match, got smoked though. I see. How's Phoenix in pro play? Because Yoru and Neon got nerfed. Well, mainly Yoru. So Phoenix came into the picture. Phoenix is so good. Seriously, the 6 orb ults, double flash, wall, everything. Are we surprised that Neon is getting played this much considering the nerf?
You will sometimes see
or is the nerf like
crunch. We've seen rounds in America's over in 8
the way it was
seconds.
described was like
but this time,
Neon was dead, but we're getting Neon like every game, like 90%.
Oh, forward there. Neon's going to be caught,
punished.
completely unaware, unscoped up, trying to post back up onto the line. Flo's wondering, what the hell do I do from this spot? Cycling for the util, but he's going to.
Do you guys feel like off the nerf people made it seem like Neon was done for?
Real tough angle too. It's not going to be favored onto that line anymore. That's going to be sent up. Now we're going to be pressured. He can't adjust it. It's a good slide. But Koshmar is going to be playing the rest of his team in.
Very simple, good round here from Heretics.
I think there was a slight overreaction, but
those attacks like Colin was lovely at times on Lotus. He can mix in those
Omen Lurk.
Very intelligent
timing.
rounds. Whoa, what is that timing?
Oh my god.
Okay. Pulling out a weapon though, it's going to be traded pretty quickly.
Looking like a clean bonus.
The spike will be there with him.
Or anti-bonus.
Doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things here. Team Heretics, massive player advantage. Post-plant looks pretty sublime.
Any damage though is good damage.
I think people in general are too lazy to learn agents and their possibilities.
Gonna take a lot of rounds usually on Ascent. So if you can put pressure on the economy.
I don't think so. I think it's just that some agents are stronger in certain metas, so they're more prioritized. And then other agents come into the picture
if you can do as much damage as possible,
once
good updraft
agents get nerfed. So like Phoenix got like a small buff a while ago, but I don't think anyone was still really playing Phoenix that much. But then once Yoru got nerfed, like Phoenix came into the picture big time. But like considering how strong Yoru was
they just post up on angles
and how strong Neon was, there's no world you're gonna play Phoenix, right? So I don't even think agents are slept on. I think agents are just prioritized.
Usually though,
Waylay too, yeah, true. I'm forgetting about Waylay.
Much better weapons to be able to work with.
I forgot about Waylay. Waylay as well.
I see it utilized.
Was the Waylay nerf crazy? It was the hinder coming out slower.
Well, listen in to see what Lev have got up their sleeves.
Vou botar a garagem, guys.
Cypher tá pra B.
Tinha homem lá, tá?
Vamos rodar?
Saiam.
Gate M1, Gate M1.
Waylay still gets picked too, yeah.
Eu tenho garagem, guys.
Tamo standard, Bruno.
Agora é macro.
É macro, velho. Câmera do Cypher. Quebrar a câmera, quebrar a câmera.
Domínio, vai ter passar a vinha.
Calma, tô eu no meio, calma.
Cuidado na King, eu
Se eu
tenho a B.
contato, eu vou bangar e vou abrir, Bruno. Se tiver close minion. Tô perto do ataque ainda.
O cara tá perto.
Vamos indo pra lá. Dá olho. Vou dar uns tiros. Varanda. Tome varanda, 2.
It's constant information.
What you guys got out of that?
Commands rattled, I think, from some of the sounds.
What you guys got out of that? Personally, nothing.
To walk into Neon.
Neon's right there,
easy.
though. Unanticipated onto that.
Slide off of that. I like that.
To this plan. Trap might be sprung.
King loves a judge here.
All of this now. King reveals
Seen this many times.
Happy to do so. He knows that they're not going to want to wade into the judge angle. Not too willingly.
Just annoying they ignore issues so hard in the game. Like what issues?
He's got around 20 seconds until the note.
I haven't played ranked in so long. No joke.
Dissipates.
I wonder how the Radiant ranked and landscape looks these days.
3v5 though.
Is Sabrosa still grinding ranked these days?
Economy's going to be
probably right.
If Team Heretics end up losing this one and giving away the guns, but they're going to contact in as much as they possibly can. It's a good
Rians with a double.
Rians rips away 2. Now
2v3.
Speed up here from the rest of the Heretics squad.
Neon going for this? He is. Wow. Wow, Neon is fucking moving. Oh my god.
He does it all,
What's
man.
up,
Doesn't
Sandy?
matter what agent it is.
And we finally in this
I'm not missing out. Yeah.
The signature one. The chamber.
Neon's moving like you, we did. I know, me and you, twin. Come on.
And his jet, and now the chamber that he's been absolutely destroying people with in America.
That's sick.
and in the Swiss stage.
Yeah.
Heretics seem like they're in two minds of whether to commit to that, but when Rians delivers
You think you could pull a random top 10 rating and put him into pro play and they'll cook? Nah, I think the pace of the game is so different.
So now they're on a half.
I think they would have to like...
Money's going to be weak here.
Like, being good individually in a ranked environment is so different than being good in a team
to do this on an anti-eco.
Yeah, he's
in a match. Like, they might play okay, but I don't know.
Oh my!
I don't fancy it too much.
The delayed dart is that cherry on top. Heretics trying to really
at least not off the rip.
The judge not going to be good at that angle, Woods. Let's try and get involved. Now Rians limping away from
what is happening? They just fucking ran it down at them, dude.
Spike is irretrievable.
This is a half buy for Heretics. Silver lining.
What a risk to take for Leviathan. Going for one of their aggressive tactical plays into the eco.
Yeah.
Usually you don't want to play things like that, but sometimes teams will come in with game plans where they want to take the riskier option when they have a big advantage with weapons, just for the conditioning factor, just so that Heretics start thinking
Paranoia,
that that's a possibility.
stun, Phoenix Molly.
Because it is going to make the attack side slower to go and take A main, slower to go
That's
and
nice,
take B
dude.
main.
That's a nice control, yeah? Sova Dart as well? Holy fuck.
Delayed dart on top as well.
They are excellent with these tactical plays.
This is what Lev are throwing in that made them such a threat, I think. A lot of teams talking about who are the best in the world when it comes to Ascent. Santa looking bored. Elimination game, by the way.
I mean, he's such a showman.
He really is.
He's peering over at the Team Heretics players as they take their tack time out. Like, guys, you really want to break? We've got all the momentum here.
And that, I think, honestly, goes to show the difference of pressure on both of these teams' shoulders. We've been talking about it all series long, but for Leviathan, they're playing with house money. This is a squad that, expectation-wise, they are playing for the long con. This is a journey for them, essentially. They're just looking to rack up experience.
First pause, Heretics.
For them,
currently,
the distance that they
looking rough
have to grab. They are looking to play that long con in terms of the journey that they're taking with this squad, but for Heretics, they've been through this before. They've known disappointment. They've known grand finals where they haven't been able to lift the trophy, and now on the verge of elimination.
Here.
This is where the pressure.
Sova ult for Rians. Couple ults on the board.
Completely agree. And much like your chances of lifting trophies in Valorant, the opportunities, they are few and far between.
Yeah.
You can't afford to let them slip. And here on the attack side of Ascent, you have similar situations. You're not expected to win a lot of rounds. So if you get into winnable positions, you've got to be able to convert. With rifles back for Team Heretics,
A main control.
A main instantly. Lev are not going to run the same strategy again. They call the bluff and go and take this space, depositing somebody in there.
He pushed though with Neon.
Tom
going to be spotting him.
Oh,
staying.
stuck here now.
He is. Not too sure what's going on.
They can TP, no?
Pot shots.
He wants to stay though.
Players on multiple angles here. It's going to have to be insane reaction times. Call for the pause though.
Damn, he's just like, he's waiting for them to really push him off. Like, he's not going to
He's always got his
TP.
teleport to be able to escape here.
Yeah, he's playing within range this time. The bench is going to be close.
They're going to have... What? Where? You spam them? Wait, what?
Rians.
Wait, did I miss it? These is full spam or pre-fire or what?
Exploration by Lev.
Yeah, Lev want to make a play now. Down
Push
to player
Maras?
one,
I mean, that's spam.
Yeah,
Through the smoke? I don't know.
Straight through, not the guts.
No, Observer's missing every kill!
Just takes a peek.
I am as well, but like, fuck. It's not Prius, is it?
Lev here. They're down a player. Looking to see if they can even things up. The
Paranoia?
We met with a Paranoia, but it gets the tag that they were looking for. King is in a lot of trouble. That is lovely work by Rians.
Oh my god, his TP didn't go through.
The TP was going to be online, just swinging it way
Engie with the lurk.
forward.
They're going B.
Down two, and that's going to crack over the B side, calling for that immediate adjustment.
2v4, do they save here?
Burned his ultimate there, thinking that it was a full A pop.
Maybe just get the op on mid.
He failed the teleport.
Rians is holding it.
Let him survive.
They pinged the op. They're trying to get the op.
Otherwise was perfect with the Hunter's Fury. This might even just
He hasn't chatted yet, so it might be Prius, yeah.
Like you don't have a clue where any of the Team Heretics players are, but with that kill, Sado twice now, just barreling into Heretics.
Nah, they're going to save the op.
Taking names.
Not quite entries, but he's just taking straight up raw aim duels. Still going to be the save, though.
Yeah.
They're too far away to make anything of it, and King too low. But he's scoping out some of the setups.
Seems like they realize that he's getting the op,
is
too.
also really good, though. Like, trying to do some level of economic damage to Heretics.
Yeah, their money's shot. Heretics need to just survive.
Saving the op is all right.
Yeah, it's an abundance of wealth.
We gotta see Rian's shot. I don't know if he like spammed him through the box or
up here, but for Heretics,
if he like
rounds.
he must have spammed him through the box.
And a round that showcases experience. How many times has Rian's played Ascent to know exactly how to play
Both
that
of those
angle,
kills, man.
Kosh also, great punish on the spike.
Oh my god, he's jumping too.
2 kills that are remarkably similar opened that one up. And despite
Should
Shadow's
sit
best
down, my boy.
efforts, Heretics get another on the board. In terms of asking questions about like how many do these teams need, no idea. No.
What is VAC?
Not a clue.
Valve anti-cheat.
Valve's defense is
Or
potent.
Vanguard, have your poison. Pick your poison.
Attacking rounds that Team Heretics can get
Trades.
will be good for them. It's even out immediately with that pick from
Oh
Neon.
my
But
god.
he's gone for a little bit
He's
more.
unstoppable with
Anchoring
AWP.
it down, holding it down
Literally.
towards the staircase, but he needs a bit of a bailout, needs some assistance. That's going to be the fast lane. Try and help him out.
Oh,
Insert
Rian's.
some of his teammates with reinforcements, gives him possibility of peeling back, but Rian's cutting it up, tight to the angle, not anticipated.
Benji with the support.
Benji's right there alongside him, shoulder to shoulder, but again, snappy, magnetic stuff from Spike.
Who's lurking on
In a
A?
multitude of directions.
TP
Now,
the
wondering
trip.
where the next fight
They heard
is
him.
gonna be
Did they hear
coming
him?
from. Boo, deep TP.
No.
Past the line.
They're
This
aware
might be
though. They're
completely
so
unexpected,
aware.
but Neon
Wow,
has got his
Neon knows,
eye
man.
Well trained on it, waiting for the overextension, waiting the signs
What
of
a
life.
smoke.
Smoked up. It's good stuff by Boo.
Wait, does he have his main? He does, right? He does have his main. They're so aware. They closed the door. Wow, well played, man.
Good defensive setup that they
Holy
find themselves in towards the
shit.
end there. Spike looking down B.
They know Boo's gonna flank, bro.
Neon getting a bunch of good kills, but I've got to give huge credit to Spike in this. He throws the fast lane to try to help Neon, swings out to take the fight into Rienz, closes the market door so that
Yes.
there's only 2 angles
Yes.
to hold with 2
Yes,
players
true.
instead of 3. You need players that are willing.
This is getting scary
to take a
for
risk in a spot
Heretics.
like that, and that's exactly what Spike did. Money
It's
pushed
a
down
half
again.
buy.
Koshmaros picks up the Ares again. That's a preemptive shock dart looking to try to stop a drone that might be coming through mid.
Ring's going to be allowed.
Trying to work B main. Neon is here. Oh, he knows Jet's on the right. Oh god! Oh god! Woots, careful, bro.
Level of awareness now with a re-clear. Drone of their own going to be
Oh
used.
my
to
god!
this
Imagine he hit
force
him
of
mid dash. Holy fuck! I would have doubted it.
They're looking into a different spot. Straight through mid. Trip's going to be heard. Broken by Benji. Taking risks in a spot like this, but it's going to be spotted out by Spike. The stun is good with that connection. Shadow's going to be low as anything. Hunter's Fury is used preemptively. This is just a peel away and help him out. This is the other side of the
Tag
map.
the one, maybe?
Just had a
To
range
the
I think,
lurk.
from a couple of
Benji.
tags. Getting active
Spotted?
on the line, a jump spot. They realize they've lost control over towards mid. It's up
Yeah.
to Benji to see if he could do
They're going back
anything
to B.
from this
Neon is
pressure.
here. Neon hears it. Neon hears it.
For reaction back over towards B, but Neon is ever closer now. Works his way in, finds his time, and that's shot.
Odin!
But they are putting into the render regardless.
Where the fuck did blows come from?
Setup to play off
Wow.
Neon as he escapes.
Where did blow? He was just spawned. I looked away for a second. I looked away for a second. Now blows is in main.
They've just got these defensive
W base
setups
setup? Yeah.
down pat.
Wow.
You think Neon's the threat. You deal with him with the updraft, pressure him off the line, but don't get the kill, and suddenly there's another one way.
Perfect. It's literally perfect.
It's an anti-eco. It's a round that Heretics are expected to lose,
It was a half buy.
but they need to start
Third
putting
map,
rounds
yeah.
on the board
Loser
here.
goes
We are
home here.
getting into the final 4 rounds of the half.
I did see that, Zesty. I saw.
Woot with the
Jokes.
Blade Storm. He's 1-7. It felt like he'd woken up halfway through Lotus.
Need to see it from him. Big play, big performance, especially when he's leading the charge. The rest of his team there. Cutting it up. They spotted out where Neon
Fast
is.
cat
Parano's gonna
split.
be sliding and gliding forwards. Another reflash
Wait.
play. That is good. Fighting out.
Going through
Deep towards
heaven.
Tree. He's going to be putting the squeeze on the anchor plays. Rosado.
Benji big kill. King alone, can't get anything. 2v5.
As well. Inserts himself into the conversation. Adds another one to the tally.
Okay.
Now you've just got to lock out these other 2. Make sure that there's no opportunity of throwing away a 5v2.
Looking
This has
better.
to be around there. Heretics secure. They're going to pressure out these players with more
That was
expensive
better. And
weapons.
flawless. They saved some money.
They're going to look to go and save. It's another opportunity.
Shadow couldn't stand
Brent,
one
where I
time against
think, you know, they
PRX.
could
Come
start
on,
to chip
bro.
away
You don't got to do that, man.
Heretics, but we're getting towards the end of the half here. 3 rounds remaining, and Heretics feeling good about this one. Woot
After
even
this
got to
game, we got
upgrade.
G2 FUT. So one more series.
It's a big round from Heretics. Big pace increase up through mid. Taking it in multiple different directions. There were chances, I think. Pot shots from Lev where they could have potentially come away with a kill or 2, but it was lack of hesitation, I think, that's the name of the game.
Yep. I mean, that's part of the reason why Leviathan throw in those early fights.
Yeah.
You know, the tiles crunch, the game 8 fight that we saw. They don't want the attackers to feel confident going
They got
for
him this time.
fast-paced hits like this.
Benji, good kill here too.
Normally, in more usual standard comps in days past, you would have a KO knife to deal with this kind of stuff. Now you have to rely on that conditioning, and Lev thought they'd done enough.
All right, can they get 2 in a row? Haven't done it yet.
And Lev haven't quite played as aggro on defense as they've shown at times in Americas. This round, though, they're very set for it.
Yeah.
Wood's positioning here is almost begging for them to do something aggressive through B.
Early wall mid, Omen TP.
Push.
Ooh.
TPs from Boo as well. He's going to get a lot of clearance up through mid, and it's attempted
cute.
to punish, I think, of
Said
where
it's
Smite likes to
cute.
play.
Said it's cute.
Roaming and floating around the map. He loves to jump spot off the fountain.
Trip and market.
Yeah, if Neon was tucked in that position towards close mid as well, maybe they could have got an early pick.
He's doing it now. Will Boo get the punish?
No.
A couple of bullets, yeah. Just sails past. Sada with the same setup.
Molly.
Molly in his hand, looking to send this one
Punished.
forwards, but that is the benefit of the Neon. You can skip straight past, you can disrespect it
Stunned.
entirely. Because Morris does not care at
Oh
all.
my god, King almost had a third.
Two for
Holy
trouble.
fuck.
Traded out by Benji. Damage already being done. Pace being set by
Blows.
Morris. Now we're seeing blows again. Having to play
Shock
for a retake
dart.
here. Might get a bit of damage.
Oh my
Drone
god,
gonna
it's
work as Morris up towards
close.
the top, and he could play spoiler. Punishing this one when the drone comes out, swinging
Didn't see him, huh?
They're not expecting it. Forwards, blows, snaps to
Oh god.
it. There's a couple of bullets left remaining. This is a 2v2 and the spike is still not down. Heretics have got to make a play for this. They full commit this
Don't
time.
like that.
Successfully get themselves into the post plant. Still danger though, especially with this Odin spam. Just never know, you might just get beamed down at a moment's notice, but the double up is called for. Team Heretics playing crossfire setup.
They're sneaking out.
Holding each other's backs. Big dart. No tags.
Big kill.
And the shot just going wide here. Benji Fishy alternating his position. Now tucking in.
Double swing. Benji, 3K.
Oh that
Huge.
a little bit too close.
Coach Marlo's almost gave that back, man.
Round added up here.
11 health points separating.
He got
Team
double entry
Heretics
though. He's feeling
from
it.
losing that one.
It's all good, man. 11 HP. That was too close.
Happy
Yeah.
about it. Amps up the crowd towards the end. Cautious done amazing, by the way.
Yeah.
This 2K is fabulous from him. He had the read early on of where Sada was going to be playing. You saw it. Round 2, in fact.
Yeah.
Where he was looking with the outlaw and caught onto Sada.
Actually so
And this is
close.
another
Holy
round
fuck.
with the exact same outcome.
Come on!
The finest margins, though, separate that round. A lot of pressure coming out from Blows and Neon.
Think he's shooting though? Yeah.
Lever going to take a timeout. Owner again calling it for the final 2 rounds of the half. Looking to find
I'm
that
running
corner
ground
base
water.
win
One
condition.
sec.
They've had a lot of money to play with. They're not going to be on an eco at any point. But it's about getting the shutdown on these faster plays. When Team Heretics commit to stuff, especially through A, whether that be a split or a hit, it's been more successful than any other avenue that they've tried.
Pressure over towards A, getting the read and where Sado's playing. Like you mentioned, a lot of punishes occurring from him. Lev taking a timeout here. It's a major difference between potentially worst case scenario 6-6 half or an 8-4. Potentially game winning. Tournament extending. So all the pressure now steadily mounting over the course of this series. It's starting to reach the pinnacle.
Heretics again, not dissuaded from taking this A main space early on.
The rapid using util. It's a paranoia.
King's got a judge. Does he go for it?
They're not hiding their intent at all, but there are players that potentially could make a play. It's a no-scope into the smoke.
Close.
Fishing for it. Doesn't actually find it here. Way ahead of it. Forwards now.
Spam?
That's a big reveal from the dart. Boo's going to get tagged up. Counter spam.
What?
Find these kills. Cosmos
Spam again?
Drone's going to be used to clear this one out. Fast and loose now. It's the way that this is being played. Lev grouped up. Hunter's Fury now. This is meant to stop and punish. It's stunted
Wow.
him for now. Blows are being caught way out into the open.
Tagged another.
Tag,
Phoenix ult.
softening up King. Now we see the ult offloaded.
Oh.
Running back from Sado. Is jumping down. Eventually traded out, but he does claim the
What?
one. What is that by Neon? Finding these kills. Shrouded, covered
Oh
up.
my
How Lev doing it?
god,
That is
Sato gets
just
both.
ridiculous.
Neon is a nut.
Sato.
He's an absolute nut.
4 kills in a round for him.
Sato got the 4K, but that was stupid.
But what the hell was that from Neon?
I guess just answering back, Push Maris's blind kill over towards heaven as well. Look at this.
Oh,
This
wow.
is where the recon comes from.
Oh, wow.
Right with the flash. Sado's just done so much though in this round. Has the Phoenix ult, but it's these drop down kills as well.
Damn.
Just squeezing Heretics. I thought Rians had done enough with the Hunter's Fury.
Yeah.
But even when these experienced players on Heretics have a moment, there's one responding back immediately from Lev.
Last chance of this half.
Ooh, attack
Everything
up.
here for Team Heretics.
Another round where they want to go over towards A early on, but King, he's here.
Ooh, careful, my
Instead
boy.
of helping Neon over towards Cat, he's trying to stop that A push if it did come through. This round though, Boo calling a little bit of a slower pace, prodding it both directions, and getting Root set up on that angle. Great punish on
Big
blow.
entry. Neon's
Although Neon's time to shine.
got a chance here. Wow.
Timing to take. It's evened out almost
Immediate.
immediately.
Yeah.
Blow for blow there, Woot and Neon. But Sado was the star of the prior, and if Benji Fishy tries to make a play, thinking that B's gone a little weaker without that Sova in position, he may have a bit of a difficulty on his hands.
It's diligence here by Team Heretics, just trying to pick away at the defense. Taking out the trip, slow going.
Donkey,
45
donkey.
seconds left. Benji, complete control of B main.
Spike drop.
The call is made. Looking at
Group up B main.
The pressure is going to be on Spike here.
Sato's
Alongside
open.
Sato. See what they can do in a spot like this. A lot of util
Crossfire.
those rifles trained regardless for
Ooh,
it.
1 for 1.
Just it.
Spike.
In time. It's just a 1. Leading
Spike.
it forwards though. Benji is all the way forwards and no one ready to trade him out.
Punished.
That is a bit of an overheat.
2v2
Spike
Omen backside, 20 seconds.
He wasn't expecting a couple of more players. I
They're
think
both
it's a
here.
scale all the way in. It's a TP.
They know the
by
Omen
King.
ult. The judge.
Cemented now, rooted,
He's getting
angry towards
flanked.
it with the judge in hand up towards lane. Shots fired.
Traded.
It's traded
10
immediately.
seconds.
Neon straight
Offers
down, 1v1,
up.
but time.
The bomb is down.
7 seconds remaining. The pressure's on.
Oh, he's off. He's off.
He hasn't committed. And Neon with the read. Plays the time, peels back, and earns Lev that 8th round.
Oh, nice try. He tried baiting the push. Neon didn't bite. Neon did not bite.
Rians takes a mighty risk there at the end of the half. And Neon reads him like a book.
Wow.
Absolutely absurd ending to the half. All on the line, elimination between these two teams. Plays being made across the board, but it is Lev with a sizable lead.
Re-celebration. A4? Why would you not plan WTF? Nah. He went for a play, it didn't work. Hindsight is 2020. Of course, it's easy to say, why would you not plant WTF after Neon backed away? But had he faked the plant and Neon walked up into his crosshair, he gets the kill, you would call him a fucking Einstein. But since it didn't work, he's a fucking idiot. And that's why I fuck with you guys. Because you just say it how you see it. You don't think about anything else. W. W. You like that? I'm bad at the game, so I would have stuck the plan. I mean, that's the point of the game after all. True. I think it was an ambitious attempt, but you can't blame him. It's, again, hindsight 2020. I mean, there's a world where, because like, you guys know, like when someone's planning the spike, right? Like that's your timing to try to take space and get more grounds and make your timing better. So there's a world where he taps it and Neon tries to move up a little quicker to catch him on a timing that he might not expect. So it's just, yeah, he went for a play. It didn't work. It was a risky play. It's fine. Do Sen play next? I hope so. Beyond. I plans either way, so if he kills me, I blame time.
Americas versus EMEA.
A4, map 3. Elimination.
The Leviathan Lead like this.
Elimination map here, chat. Loser goes home.
Earn it themselves.
Winner continues.
For a bit of aggression down mid.
Huge pistol, huge pistol. This is where
and a jump spot.
we see who the bright light merchant is.
Here with the pistols in hand. Koshimaro is not done yet.
The lights are as bright as they can be. Woot's already out, unlucky. He's having a stinker.
Early death for Woot. He's having an absolute nightmare.
Yeah.
Needs to find his footing. Needs to find his form.
FUT mentioned.
It was so important for them on Lotus. But now he's left the task to the others. They want to re-clear this.
What? Wait, what?
The tire just missing the timing on that one, but Neon, he's
just I saw that.
Safety.
That was crazy that the first ping didn't get it.
I know. Just from the smoke.
This game is broken! We play a broken game every day.
Re-clear through B main. They at least have
I don't play. You guys play a broken game.
To move over towards mid, but I don't think he's going to go for a challenge here. Looking to play things quite passively, Heretics.
Yeah, safe as anything.
5v4.
Towards Cat though, but Cam's going to be spotting
Foot
that.
shots here. Foot shots.
There's no paranoia for Boo. There's no real trips even to interact with.
Have to anchor them back, forwards and away. Big reveal.
GLHF.
With the cage, something to play off of Boo. He's trying to play this
1, 2, 3. If he gets 3, there's a chance. Wait, actually 2v3. What am I saying?
He's traded now in a 2v3 for this pistol. Koshimara's feeling like he has to go for this one now. Visually gliding his way into the fight, spotting multitudes of targets, but it needs pure heroics. He can't stand up to it. The test that Lev are putting on display right now. Good shots from Rians. Shock darts at the ready.
Shock, this guy's low.
He sidestepped and dodged for now. The dart.
Double swing.
Revealing at 75 health to work with. Double dab, leaping into the fray. Pisserana top for Leviathan. It could just be
so early, like what? I don't know. Koshmaro's, yeah. Is that a good solo retake?
Everything has been going
I don't know.
for Heretics here at Masters London.
Should he wait for his teammate? They use like both their util together? I mean, he wants to take a timing before they get settled in this post plan. I see what he's going for. Is it good though? I don't know. It looks bad because it didn't work. But is it bad regardless? Probably. You should wait for your teammate and retake together. Like generally speaking, right?
This was supposed to be the tournament where things would be different.
But if he goes out there and kills all of them,
skipping the Swiss, but
you know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't know.
Just meeting obstacle after obstacle.
I think he should wait for his teammate, but it might be hindsight.
You contrast that with Lev, the way that they're playing, it's freeing almost. Jumping out of their seats, screaming, playing into the crowd.
They got to experience the other side of this too.
They're going B and they stacked A.
In their first game.
Early GG's in the chat. Early GG's in the chat. It might be over.
Here on Ascent, a map that they wanted to go to, but they still had faith today. Still left it available in the map pool as that map 3. And you're seeing why.
My mare outside, my bagel still hot, my Dior runway ready. Lev 2-1 EU the airport. Well, what the fuck did I just read? Why did I read that?
It's a good connection, but a right click could do the job. Gliding forward, Spike is ready for it. Woot though is buying some time.
Wait, they're here.
The team to get in. Hold on, the Sheriffs starting to light up the feed. Classic in the hands of Rian's also doing a heavy amount of work here. Doubled up, bodies out into the open air, being chipped away, whittled down. And a weaponry in the hands of Lev, but this post plant is anything but comfortable. They're not even in it yet. They haven't even got the plant down. Blows Umaganari, but now fully committing. Player advantage here to Heretics. It's a grand opportunity, but it needs a little bit more to bring it over the line. The fast lane's going to be causing that pressure. Spike fighting forwards, brought down anyway. The movement.
2v2.
Adjust to the aim.
1v2 on Sato. Transfer! 4K Sato.
It's misery and heartbreak again for this Heretics squad.
And it's Sato again. He runs Ascent. The desk was saying when they think of Ascent, they think of players like Rians. You better start thinking about players like Sato. He's outrageous.
Chat, are we washed?
Adjustment here.
Small reset of the recoil.
Stay calm, stay calm.
7. Takeover game.
We?
Incredible in Swiss. Brings it through with a Red Bull clutch. And that could have been.
You guys are not washed?
Really could have.
You guys are still in your peak form?
Instead, they're rudderless.
Fight's not over yet. They've managed to get a couple of guns. Silver lining being they did damage to the Lev economy.
But this
of
is a
course.
bonus.
It is.
I mean, you should be able to win this one.
Exactly. And Lev, all those kills racked up. Sato has got to run it back ready.
Would you say you have to be good first before you can get washed?
Woods tucked himself into a position where he has to be good for it. And he's been struggling.
So you're saying that everyone in the chat here is good, and you're still good. Okay, got it.
The smoke is up. Paranoia is good to try and play this one all the way back in. Spike's
Oh, that flash.
It's an ult immediately
Smoke
dissipated.
kill.
There's Woods. Blindly
Overheat.
firing. The reflight though over towards Cat, a little bit overzealous. Dash.
They know
Woods
it's fake.
Not out of the picture here. He's caught in a corner.
It was an obvious fake dash.
The game to try and come to him.
The repeat. Woods waking up. Monka. Monka in the chat.
Unique idea to get away from this dodgy situation. Spike now being dropped down into their
What up,
laps.
Jordan?
It's a huge round from the Team Heretics duelists. They've got themselves into funky positions, but Neon's dealt with.
Watching all of it now.
Sado gets cleaned up. I love that re-clear. You know, that's something that we
It looks like I'm cheering for Heretics, but I'm cheering for a 13-11. I want it to sting for whoever loses. It's fucked up, low-key. I just want it to be close, man. Can't go out like this.
And that setup as he goes back in is beautiful. And Woot delivers.
I want the team that lost to think they could have won. You know what I'm saying?
When he actually does turn up, that 2K in A-main is exactly what Heretics needed. They still trail by 5 rounds, and that was only a bonus that they managed to dismiss. Here comes the real deal.
The Puria versus Gaethje, who wins tonight? I got Gaethje. I got Gaethje in 4.
Guns, weaponry in the hands of these Lev players. 5 rounds being the difference for Heretics. They're going to have to claw it back 1 round at a time.
It's full buy here, chill.
Woot is looking to try to get aggressive.
Fighting.
What the fuck? Woot, chill. We had a good round, but chill.
Not sure if that's a misstep or what, but...
Must have been a misinput. No way you're dashing forward solo in Gelato there.
Is it a misinput, though? He popped his dash and went forward and popped it again.
Back in the wine with no exit strategy. He's got no dash, no cloudburst. Crazy position to play.
It's all right. They're not coming in.
Way out if the fight comes to him. Smoke up. Bit of spam. It's going to go both ways here.
Oh my god. That was close.
Kill. Sado almost on the mark.
It's the same defensive setup. If you go tree, Kosh and Boo are going to whack you with the paranoia and stun. But they've seen it once, so Lev pivot. Other direction. Low's drone in towards B indicates this is going to be a B split.
Here we go.
Irene is looking to cancel that drone out. Keep Lev guessing as they go into this B split now. It's onto the anchoring players. Benji Fishy, Rian's going to do a lot.
Canceled. Gonna cancel. Look at A, look at A, look at Omen.
Corner pivot. A space.
Do they anticipate Woods? Oh my god, this round is the game. Whoever wins this round wins the game. Whoever wins this round wins the game.
It's looking for a kill here.
It's over.
To the opening, Utils are being held. It's a game of timings, and right now,
unless Wood kills everybody.
It. But the insurance policy potentially playing for. Hold on, kills collected.
They know as well. They're so aware.
He's out for the potential plan position, but it's a safe plan, and it's being watched for in the main smoke. Spike.
They're just better. They're just better. They're better looking. They have better aim.
This whole game.
They have better communication. They have better positioning. They have better
He's just never
fucking
had an opportunity
houses,
to
cars.
the way that he wants to.
Better fan base, better brands, better logo, better hair, better facial structure, everything.
And then the little pump fake making it really feel like they were going to commit. It opened up entirely the tree position. That same trap that they ran into before with King, with Kosh, dissolved in an instant, and King just walks on in.
This is brutal for Heretics.
They're just better all around than us.
I'm going to put together the rounds, the gun rounds especially.
If there's ever a time, Woots, it's now. Let's go.
Glass cannon with the operator, Woots.
3, I'll tell you when to shoot. Wait, go through it, go through it, go through it, go through it. Trust me, bro, just go through it, bro. I'm telling you what to do. No, don't stay here. They spam that. They spam that smoke. Do not sit here.
Straight through mid.
No, Woots, you're going to die, bro.
Woot and Kosh are going to feel like they have to make a play.
It's an alternate turb. Neon's just picking them apart now.
Oh my god, we're getting fucking worked.
Woot not going to get his chance here to take the shot. It is patience being played for, calling for the pause once more. Lev just making Team Heretics stew.
Heretics
they make these moments
dropped the ball.
Excruciating to play.
You're right. They're getting fucking wrecked. There ain't no we in this.
You've got to do something. You're down a couple of players, but Lev are giving you nothing.
Actually, we are destroying them. Fuck it.
No information
Let's go,
on
Lev.
the map. You're scared to peek any angle. You don't know where you can try to generate that return position. And Heretics are just forced to kind of fall back into a passive 3v5.
All defensive positions. It's going to be on the shoulders of Benji Fishy and Boo.
Benji's been asking for a moment to make his mark. this whole game.
This could be
This would be the time.
It's time to shine, but unlikely odds are going to be stacked against him here.
I'm so fucking blind.
Here alongside this cages. Sado. It's going to be saved up here, soaking up an abundance of this Utah. We're trying to play forwards and around inside the cages. A bit of spam forwards.
No, he killed the Phoenix ult.
Now his position's noted inside, gliding to the side. The trades are through and thick and fast. It's all a feed filled up in red. Blood spilling out on the streets, and Lev find themselves up to 12.
The pause and the patience is so nice.
Wow.
There have been
Spike's
multiple
moving,
times
yeah.
in this match so far where Heretics have expected Lev to lose control of the game and get a little sloppy. In clutch scenarios, they always think that they're going to peak. This is an owner team, first and foremost. They have that discipline to close out these 5v3s. And they have 7 chances to close out this lower bracket match.
What's Sado doing right there?
Send Heretics packing.
It's all in now for Heretics. It's a matter of survival. They've got to drag it back 1 round at a time, otherwise they will be exiting far earlier than anticipated.
It was both America's teams up for elimination today. The region hyped up heading into London.
Hey, 12-5 comeback or nah?
First on the chopping block is their #1 seed.
When nothing works, judge it out.
Mars is praying that the action's going to be leaning towards him. The flash, he does not pull the trigger. Does not reveal where the setup might be. Stray shot, Woot jump spotting for the information here. Slow round being called here by King, just wants to work the map.
Remember last time they went for that B-split fake and he walked in through tree.
Fast now, it's rapid onto the approach, but Fishy almost getting caught out into the open. Heretics certain themselves playing more anchoring positions, but the molly's going to be cancelling that drone out. He's not able to look for the information he was hunting for here. Heroics players need to step up.
And it's Kosh.
Oh my god.
They're wondering where to step up to. This paranoia is good, but hold on, the TP to TP. Fake play. Pulls on these players out into the open. There's 30 seconds remaining.
He's still into it.
It's picture perfect. Kosh is trying
They're
to
going B.
of where the site is, slicing and
Mid-rounding is so good.
B because that is where Sado's been inserted this entire time. It feels inevitable. It's on the anchoring players once more. Benji and Rians, what can they do? Weak weaponry in hands, 13 seconds remaining. Time might be theirs to play.
Jumped over his head.
Rapid plays all around.
Rians is not done with this game yet. Wait, what?
But King's doing the damage. He's on to backside. All to play for. He's got to survive. He's got to live. And he's bored on that lifeline. 1 round more.
Let's do this shit. Let's bring it back. Come on.
With only a second on the clock.
Me and you,
all
twin.
All he has to do is live. And Lev could not quite hunt him down.
Rian's got 3, by the way.
He delivered them a triple on Lotus and it wasn't enough.
Oh my
Yet
god, how does he get that?
through. Here it delivers them a triple with a Spectre of all weapons.
Unbelievable.
And it's just enough.
Nice, let's go.
Come on!
Probably getting punished by the shorty nerf coming into this tournament.
Let's play! It's happening right now.
A couple months back.
We're bringing it back for real?
Lev have probably already won the game.
Yeah.
Here's a tiles crunch.
All good.
Make a play for
Next year.
Woot's going to be punished almost immediately, but
All good.
Neon's position completely accounted
Hey,
for.
next year, brother.
Just like that,
I'm be back next year, dog.
it's all gone so
I'm be back next year, motherfuckers. Let's play.
Not eliminated today. The protagonist in this story, in this tale, the tournament run will continue.
Oh god.
After being picked by Paper X, you knew it was going to be a difficult run for whoever lost that game. And they got battered on Ascent. Here they strike back a 13-6 victory against another team known for their ability on this map. A 4-0 record.
That's looking
EMEA,
nice, bro.
Not enough to save Heretics.
I mean, I don't know if Lev are looking nice or Heretics looking like ass or both or what. But unlucky NT, bro.
And Heretics just couldn't find themselves here at London.
Really couldn't.
Bitter defeat for Benji Fishy in front of his home crowd.
What was meant to be quite a beautiful moment for this squad here. They take a bow. This event, it just could not be. The Leviathan, they get more chances to show what they've got up their sleeves. Deeper and deeper into the tournament. It's going to be a tough road for this young squad full of little rookies, but they got the right mentality for it. The energy. You can just feel it off this squad, man, what they give out.
It's incredible that they have so much energy, so much playmaking potential, and yet they found such a great balance between going for it and not.
I love this team, bro. Day one.
I'm always impressed when I watch them recently.
They're waiting for this shit. Come on.
Towards the end there, beautiful.
He's put in a complete squeeze.
We are so bad.
They are the sharks in the lower bracket that you do not want to run into right now.
Nice try, Benji. All good, bro.
Desperately trying to avoid
All good. Benji, you know what needs to be done. I'm not going to say it out loud, though. You know what needs to happen. I'm not saying it out loud. Me and you both know.
Leviathan, though, we call them a dark horse. Like you said, they are the sharks in that lower bracket. Dangerous
Have I ever been in a
team.
fight?
You don't want to run into them.
Maybe.
You never know what kind of form they're going to be on a given day, but it's usually going to be top form.
And they've showcased as
I
well.
say it out loud, I'm kind of lost.
That's completely capable of being able to take down these
Did I
bigger
lose?
squads.
Maybe.
Heretics have got years more experience, but they could not handle them on maps where Lev felt confident.
Yeah.
That map 1 and 3, they weren't really close.
With that being said, we're going to send it down to the floor momentarily. Frankie is standing by, one of the star players of Leviathan. Take it away for the Verizon.
Why are they always interviewing the winning teams? What about the losing teams?
Rookie. So how are you managing to live
They never
like a
interview the
legend on this
losers.
stage?
Então, Neon,
Not fair.
tecnicamente você é rookie em campeonatos internacionais. Como você se sente como se fosse
press conference,
veterano
true.
aqui agora?
Não, eu tô muito feliz porque eu tô vivendo literalmente meu sonho. É
Digamos,
algo
cooking.
que eu tipo, queria de faz muito tempo já estar nesse stage, vivir essa experiência, então eu tô muito feliz.
I am really happy to be here in such a stage, like realizing one of my dreams, because I've been willing to be in such a place and have this experience for such a long time. I'm really happy.
Well, you're not used to playing against European teams. You've not had that experience before. How did you manage to adjust to win this match?
Então, levando em consideração que você não tem tanta experiência jogando com times europeus, vocês se adaptaram muito bem. Como é que foi isso?
Não, nós sempre se vai preparando tipo partido a partido do que temos na frente e sempre tentamos fazer tipo nosso próprio playstyle. Não pensamos tipo na pessoa que temos na frente, só vamos tipo na cara e vamos a fazer nosso jogado e isso foi o dia de hoje e amassamos e estamos muito felizes.
I'm really happy because in the end of the day, we just like try to take like a game after game, like trying to put our gameplay on the day. And we don't have like much pressure like from whomever we're gonna face or not. We just like try to do our best on our gameplay against them.
But you won this on Ascent, and last time you played Ascent, you got 13-1 by PRX. So how did you manage to get the map right this time?
Então, a gente veio de 13 a 2 da PRX, né? E agora vocês conseguiram um resultado desse tipo. Como isso foi possível?
Não, sabe coisa que acontece tipo num partido desse nível, todos os times são muito bons. Pode acontecer uma vez, depois podemos vir com coisas melhores, podemos tipo fazer reset melhor, mas o que sempre fazemos é não pensar tanto no passado, senão no presente, vivemos no presente, não pensamos tanto o que aconteceu contra a PaperX e só jogamos como temos que jogar e estamos muito felizes pelo dia de hoje.
Well, in the end of the day, like we don't have to think much about the past. Like we don't think much about what we happen with PRX. We just try to like go day by day and focus on what we have to do because it
How
can happen.
far
like, we
will
can
Lev
have,
go?
Like, a great series. We can lose here. We can come up with something better. So I'm really happy that we were able to get this result here.
We're so happy to see you. Stick around in London for us. One very, very quick question for you though. What's it like meeting the fans?
Então, a gente está muito feliz de você estar aqui em Londres. Como é que está sendo isso com os fãs aqui? Alguma mensagem para os fãs?
Não, na verdade,
He's like, I don't fuck with the fans usually, but the fans here, they've been surprisingly cool. So I want to give a shout out to them. The fans here, I didn't expect much, but damn, you guys really came to fucking show up. So let's fucking go. Lev is back on top, and I'm fucking really happy to be here. I can't wait to see what I can show you guys in the next match, and I'm gonna do it for you guys. It's not for me, it's for you guys. I don't care about this shit, really.
I am really happy with all the support, with all the fans that not only like personally for me, for the whole team, they are here shouting for us. When I was playing, and I could actually hear people like calling Leviathan, like chanting for us, and that was like really happy moment for me, and like that helps us a lot on stage.
Well, obrigada. Congratulations. Thank you so much, Neon. I'll let you go and meet more of those fans. As for the rest of you guys, will Leviathan be the only American team remaining in this competition? You'll find out with our next game as G2 go up against FUT.
G2 up against FUT. Oh my god. Well, I thought both games today would be insane, but to be honest, this series was a bit of a letdown because only map 2 was close. But surely G2 versus FUT. Damn, everyone's rad, dude. There's got to be a new low for Woot, man. Woot's too good to play like this. What happened? What happened to this team, bro? What happened to this team? I think G2, dude, I think FUT have a good chance here, bro. I'm not going to lie. I think FUT have a really good chance here. I think G2 had to beat XLG because now they're up against the Wolves, bro. The Turkish players, they're pissed, man. They lost in their match. The national team lost during the World Cup. The Counter-Strike team is probably lost as well. Let me see. Their Counter-Strike team, they won. So look, today's the day of recovery for FUT. How can I control my hiccups? Fucking hate it. I'm glad that YouTube chat is doing well over there. No. I think FUT are going to really push them. I don't know. I think this is going to be a good match. Oh, this is lagging or something. I don't know what the fuck this is. Why is this moving so quick? See what we got. Oh, this is lagging or something. I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, shit. Why is this moving so quick? Shit. Oh, shit. I hear myself.
My man got on them. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. My man got on them.
What the fuck? Well, Beyond, we need to see your algorithm, brother. We need just send me your account. Let me just scroll on your algorithm. Let's see what we got here.
Yeah, walls and shit. I don't know what he was doing. Andre messaged me after, by the way. He goes, "Is this what it felt like to lose to Billy Billy?" I was like, "Yeah."
Damn.
Correct.
Yeah, well, Andre's too funny, actually.
Correct read as well from Heretics. He's got 3 players posture towards that B site.
It's fucked.
Like, yep, it is.
Benji Fishy to his devices.
Your thoughts create your reality.
Okay, Beyond, you're done. Beyond, you're on timeout, bro. You're on timeout, bro. You're on timeout. I don't know where I'm going off of this, but you're on timeout. Let's see what they're saying on the Reddit thread. Art the Gooner. What is this? What was Sato's record? Yeah. Damn. It's tough. Fuck this team, man. What the fuck? Actual last one. All right, Beyond. All right, Beyond, you're banned. You're actually banned, bro. They retweeted this article or posted this picture. This is iconic, though. I'm not gonna lie. This picture with this headline is fucking iconic. It's a good one. I can feel this guy's passion with the like random full capitalization on words. can feel the passion through his keyboard. You can bring a horse to water. Happy birthday, Cheese Danish. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry, bro. Welcome to the club, man. Hey! What do I think Heretics should do? I'm not sure, dude. I don't think I've watched them play enough to really know. I don't know. But that was rough, man. 2 games rough. They barely clinched that Lotus map 13-11. But yeah, that's a rough event. Not going to cap. I can't cap on it. Change it up. GeoGuessr? What to do? Oh. And then, nah, no yen. Is there, okay, chat, do you guys know a YouTuber that can give me an analysis of Turkey versus Australia? Who is a YouTuber that does that? Turkey versus Australia analysis. Like a fucking short explanation. Just ask Vort whether USA is topping that group, or you can't say that after they lost, bro. Is that what you had in the beginning? You tell me Vort is getting second, or Vort is Turkey is ass cheeks. All right, I'm not watching no videos. Fuck it. This is disgusting. Bro, we were better than. Look, I know we lost 2-0 versus Australia. I know I don't know shit about football, but I promise you, we were better than Australia. We just couldn't fucking put the ball in the hoop. Like, we had 85%. We were hanging out by their net for like legit 85 minutes. We just could not put the ball in the fucking net to save our fucking livelihood. Does it look like Terry or not? Wait, new drawing just dropped? How do I fucking zoom in on this shit? Can't zoom in. Does it look like... Who the fuck is this? Which one is me? Yeah, that kind of looks like me, I guess. Does that look like me?
Opportunities against
I'll
G2
translate
today
this.
with
Check me out.
elimination on the line.
Yani günün sonunda eleme maçı olup olmaması çok iki tarafın da umursadığı bir şey olduğunu düşünmüyorum. İki taraf
I don't care about an elimination game. We're gonna play 100% of our game. Whether we lose, whether we win, I don't want to say too much about it. But
kazanacağımızı düşünmesem zaten burada olmazdım.
if I don't think we're gonna win, I wouldn't think we're here, and I hope the better team wins.
I don't think either team cares all that much about whether this is an elimination match or not.
I'll go get a snack
either
or
team
something,
will definitely give 100%. I don't know if we're going to be eliminated or not, but I definitely wouldn't be here if I thought
think
we would
it
get
looks
eliminated.
like
So the best team will win.
Me? Right?
That's a good mentality. Thank you so much.
I mean, we are most definitely expecting a clash here because on the other side of the stage, G2 Esports, I don't think thought that they were going to be in this position.
I think they got unlucky too.
Winnable moment.
But
So much so that they posted a clip of them celebrating the fact that they got to pick XLG. And
you know what the biggest mistake was? Low-key not playing Kenan Yıldız in the beginning of the match, but anyway, I don't know. We'll see the next game. Whatever.
Because they will find a way to pull off a dub.
Yeah, they've beaten this team twice before, eliminated them in 2 events, but this was different.
The first goal they gave up was unlucky. I mean, that guy found he found the big opening and took advantage of it. Yeah, that first goal was nuts.
I thought their attack side was so extremely inactive. They let XLG go for aggressive plays. They struggled to actually find any.
I know, they just couldn't put the fucking in the net.
You watch this team and they play with such purpose.
Kenan was injured, yeah, but he came in second half.
Series on Split, where it felt like in rounds, Jaws just getting sent in to die. The team's not scaling together. This was a G2 absolutely
they put the fries in the bag?
out of sorts against XLG.
The players for the Turkish team?
Forget, they got first pick in that draw show.
Yeah,
and
I
that's who they decided to go for. And I guess that's the way the cookie crumbles. As you mentioned, it kind of fell back in their face in that performance that we saw yesterday.
Yeah, and
there's
the
a GC scene.
Here at the global events, it doesn't matter.
Did you bet on the next game? Nah, I do not
seriously.
do sports betting.
They are here for a reason, folks, and we just saw exactly why. Now, for more on that loss, let's actually send it over to Baby Bay. He had an
Put the
opportunity
kebab in the.
Here with Baby Bay of G2. Hello, friendly old man.
Yo, what up?
What areas of FUT demands the most attention from you today?
Oh, I mean, Sop. You know, I can't let him do what he did to Cruz. You know, I gotta kind of get back for Cruz. You know, the unkness. So, hopefully, this guy's not updraft dashing onto me and doing that stuff.
He's been going crazy.
I gotta shut that down. Yeah, hopefully the Overwatch aim prevails. You know.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Overwatch aim. Chat, which FPS players have the most cracked aim? Some people will say Overwatch. Which FPS genre produces the most cracked out aimers? Or not genre, game rather.
Coming into this event, everyone's like, G2 esports are going to win. They have the favorite bracket. Oh my God.
Maybe you are.
Just straight up raw aim.
That's true. But
everyone's saying CS? Really?
There's another team that always has expectations.
I don't think so, low key, bro. I don't know. I thought it would be.
What are these teams expecting?
Yeah,
CS is.
They've already gone beyond the
CS, really?
expectations.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down for it to be CS,
but
but
them coming into this event, which is why I think we've been so impressed.
CS is all aim. What you mean? All right, I'm gonna get a stack on
that. Missed out on all of the global events.
CS is
they
aim.
usually guarantee make a Masters or a Champs,
away.
but we've been talking about how this is the new era of FUT. I think for G2, definitely missing the mark. But I'm also kind of curious to get your thoughts on this, Mimi. If you think that maybe we set the expectations too high for G2 coming into this tournament, because I think coming into today, it's a question of whoever can reset quickest.
Yeah, I think expectations were reasonable for G2. I do think they had a very favorable side of the bracket. I think they were exactly where they wanted to be.
They were in the position they needed to be in.
That's why they celebrated. And I think after winning map 1, they underestimated XLG. Going into that ascent in the map pick, I think the game plan looked rough. This was embarrassing from G2. This was a complete failure of living up to their expectations, because what people are negative about this team, it's always them making the top 4, making deep tournament runs. This would be something completely different if they get upset by a Chinese team and sent home now by FUT. This would be, I think, a low for a G2 that has had a pretty great last few years.
I guess my question then is, do you think that this quick turnaround time works in anyone's favor? Because I'm kind of team FUT in that aspect, in the sense that they've already warmed up to the stage. They've come into this as the underdogs, whereas G2, they have so much pressure on their back.
Yeah, I do think it is. It is the pressure for G2. I think it's a lot heavy on their shoulders here. So
it's going to be awesome. I know. Look, folks, this matchup, it's going to be a brawl. There's no other way around it. Let's go ahead and check out the maps, picks, and bans and see where we're going for this clash.
Alright, welcome guys. Let's do the map veto for FUT versus G2. G2 won the skirmish, so they are picking their side.
B.
Alright, G2 picked B side, which means FUT is banning the first map.
Ban Breeze.
Breeze is banned and G2 is banning.
Ban Haven.
Alright, Haven is banned and FUT is picking the first map.
Pick Ascent.
Ascent it is. And side for Ascent, please, G2.
Defense.
Defense. And your map pick?
Lotus.
Lotus. And what is your side on Lotus FUT?
Defense.
Okay, defense. We have Fracture, Pearl, and Split left, and FUT is banning first. Fracture, Pearl, and Split.
Ban Pearl.
Okay, Pearl is banned. Last 2 maps are Fracture and Split. G2 is banning.
Yeah. Ban Fracture.
Fracture is bent, last map is split, and FUT is picking the side.
Defense.
Defense. Let me give you a quick recap. We start with Ascent, G2 defense, then we have Lotus, FUT defense, and if we go to the decider, which is split, FUT defense. Everything correct? Yeah. All right, good luck, guys.
All right, folks, the stage is set. You see that countdown, 10 seconds, and it's time to bring out your two teams for this elimination clash. Let's welcome to the stage and make some noise for FUT versus G2.
It's always disappointing that we have to start like this, down in the lower bracket.
A team like G2 that's always fighting back, kept in check.
We kind of just have our backs against the wall, and we're used to that, but it's still just very pressuring.
Buraya gelirken de kafamdaki mentalite, yani karşıma kim çıkarsa çıksın yenmek zorundayım ki şampiyon olabileyim.
Zeus! Can't be doing this, man!
Bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman etkilemiyor.
But it's kind of like the new team on the radar. They're shooting on all cylinders
Please.
in their own respective ways, so we got to be ready and be confident.
Everyone show up. Same maps as last series. Oh, great.
İyi bir rakip olduklarını da eminim. Her zaman gelip International'a çokluyorlar ama bence bu sene farklı olacak.
We don't want to leave. We want to prove that we're better than all of them and make it all the way through the lower bracket.
Hala tam potansiyelini
How you know that, Lucas?
Kendimi tanıttıracağım. Beni yakında çok iyi tanıyacaksınız.
Show me how to feel alive. Hold me close and let
Tweeted it? What the fuck?
The Last Chance pub is open for business. Who will make it beyond last orders? It's G2 versus FUT.
And yet again, another elimination clash between two incredible teams. And it all boils down to this. For FUT, you heard Zeus in that video. It doesn't matter who's in front of him. He's going to have to take him out because that is what is being asked of him. But on the other side, Mimi, you have a G2 esports that came into this event feeling like they were on top of the world, and reality hit them like a ton of bricks.
The first match for them, it's not unfamiliar to lose, to be in the lower bracket for G2. It's happened pretty much every event in the last few years, but it was different against XLG, against an opponent they celebrated picking.
Oh, we're starting with
now
Ascent.
It's time for them to atone, make the run back. But this team they're facing is a difficult one.
That's okay.
I think FUT has been
I just want it to be a close, good game.
For me, that people had low
Please no
expectations
stomps.
for already.
Also, who's
Not
the
only
favorite
making
here?
it out of
G2, right?
Swiss, but playing that competitive game against EDG, they've been in good form.
We've been talking about how FUT have this new era with this fresh
I
roster,
guess.
the changes that they made between kickoff and stage one to
don't know.
find themselves finally back at a
50-50?
global event. But looking at this
Right?
map, Vito, selecting Ascent, we've not seen that from them this event.
am I eating? A
just
kind
yet.
bar.
So I'm hoping that they've got a trick up their sleeve to go and ahead and pick that.
Yeah, who do you think ended up winning on this map picks and bans here, Billy?
Ooh, honestly, looking at that, I think G2 have come out
Nice
pretty
drawing,
good.
bro.
I think that you can definitely see the lessons that they would have been able to learn. I think when we get to that Lotus, I'm looking at the great site anchors in Baby Bay, in Leaf, and how incredible they were on that map.
All right.
I think for Split, though, it's almost unknown
Let's see,
territory
bro.
again. Because
Both
we've not
these
seen FUT
teams
on that map this event.
do not
I'm
want to
hoping
leave
that
the event this
they're able
early.
to catch G2 by surprise.
Yeah, that would be the hope there for FUT. What about for you, Mimi? Do you agree with Billy's assessment?
Yeah, I think I do lean a little bit more towards FUT in
That Dogamo.
favorability in this map, Vito. I think that, well, that Lotus is absolutely a strong point for G2. They're going to feel very confident getting that map into
Preds
the
are
pool.
up. Good luck.
The split, to me, has been a little bit rocky for G2 when we were watching that one both regionally and in the last game they played against XLG. That map 3 was grim, especially their approach to the attack side. I think that they played into too many of these late, faster rounds where I think Jaw was just kind of getting sacrificed. They
Some dramatic-ass
struggled to
music.
get any space on that map.
Yeah.
But it's something they'll have had a magnifying glass on.
I know,
After
Angie.
that loss, you can expect this team to have taken that loss hard, to focus up. That should be the come to God moment after losing to XLG.
And look, I mean, I think Giacomo's used to being that sacrificial lamb in a lot of those instances because that is the job that he has. But what if you're not allowing him to get going in the team, like it becomes way more challenging for this G2 lineup to gain that confidence. Because once Giacomo's feeling good, that energy just oozes to everyone else. Same thing with Baby Bay as well. They have players that can very much elevate the mood in that lineup in a moment where they need to, but they need to give themselves those opportunities, Billy.
But I almost ask, when was the last time that we saw Giacomo perform at that global level where he was the star player on this G2 roster? We've not seen it in quite some time.
Is that a Sage?
Showed up at the end of Americas, but I think John's absence
Did they play Sage on
recent
Ascent?
games, in recent performances for G2, people are starting to notice. He always shows up in the biggest games, in the biggest moments. That's what we remember. But it's a question of consistency for me right now. To revisit the map veto, I have a lot of questions
Going
around
to
the
the airport.
We saw G2 in Americas come out, play this Yoru comp. I didn't particularly love it. They pivot in the way that they play when they went up against XL
with the solo jet.
Last time it was the Neon for Jaw. I'd be shocked if they changed comps this quickly, but the Waylay would certainly be interesting to watch. I do think that's a better agent on this map, especially Billy against the Cypher team.
Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Mimi. I think starting on this defense
Yeah.
is going to be a key
Waylay
one for
would
them.
definitely
We
be
spoke
better.
about how incredible Baby Bay has been as a site anchor, but when I'm looking towards FUT, Zeus on the Sage is the first thing that my eyes gravitate towards. He has been so mechanically great, and so on the
Sage,
jet
I
as
don't
well.
know.
Ascent, always known as such a great Turkish map. I think FUT, pretty impressed with his composition. It's Zeus on the Sage, though, that I'm
Battle
very,
Sage, Battle Sage. Love to see it here. And of course, I think that Waylay is certainly going to be looking to try and maybe bring out that
Battle
wall,
Sage, yeah, let's see.
Try and force a little bit of those plays, maybe suss out where that Sage is going to be positioned. There's a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to crack the egg that's FUT.
Oh shit, they're all smiles over there. Watch out, bro.
Right now, on a map where a lot of teams are starting to bring Sentinels, especially into a double Sensi comp like this, I think it's quite tough to get value out of that Neon. There's few players that are still making it work right now. John is confident on that role before. They've made a pivot after that tough loss, but so have FUT. It's bound to be good.
Oh, this is going to be a good one, folks. It's do or die. So let's go ahead and jump into map one, shall we? Make some noise as we get ready for your casters. Here's Pansy and Hypok.
Ah, shit.
You're right, this is a tense scenario here.
Do you think Sop will play worse after the Twitter drama? Yeah, I wonder how much it affects him. Because he got kind of reamed, I'm not going to lie.
On the players' faces
Absolutely, yeah. I mean,
Like
there's
10,000
so much
plus
at stake here,
comments.
given everything that's gone on. I got to say that I'm super concerned about G2 coming out. Obviously, the nature of the loss now coming into this
Like, that's
matchup,
insane,
and
dude.
You'd argue it. Yeah, you want to see G2 go back to what they do well, right? But really versus FUT, that's
What
kind of a
happens?
clash you don't want to entertain. A team like FUT, you
I don't know. There was like a rumor that started to get spread.
brawly, contact style
And,
sort of approach, especially starting on Ascent here.
He started to get attacked on social media.
I don't doubt that Zeus is
But
going to be in the
I think it's
thick of it
blown
with
over at
Sage.
this point, but still, it was a pretty big deal yesterday.
Couple of
All right, here we go.
seconds until it starts. G2 on the defending side, of course, FUT on the attack, and the tone is set.
Double peak.
Zeus from the word go, going to find the first.
And the heal on
Jordan,
Zop.
First casualty.
They're going to refight mid?
Looks like it might be G2 to go aggressive behind that, but no ping on the reveal.
Leaf
here.
on the
Leaf still
Phoenix.
curious towards
Woo!
short. Just catch a glimpse, but no damage done yet. And Trent, though, yeah.
Spotted.
Very early on.
Paranoia.
Isolated very easily.
Counter
A
paranoia.
little too
But no,
late
sorry,
there.
I got
Also
Leaf.
catching on to Leaf.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've already kind of dismantled these early forays coming out from G2. That attempt towards middle, the second look on the potential pressure that could have been coming towards Leaf.
And even though not a great example, that's the sort of thing FUT will lap up these reclearances by G2. So happy to play that sort of tempo. Yeah, FUT have, let's see, run of the entire map.
Oh, they got run of the house, right? It's all theirs. They don't have to be in a particular hurry anyway. This has been kind of above a minute. Most of the blood was drawn.
I don't know if you saw anyone.
Leaf's gone curious, gone and cleared top middle, but by now, I think the
Solo Omen on B.
Yeah, I mean, great timing on this, sure, but you almost want to see him making moves elsewhere.
Would have been better if you saw them going towards B.
Chance here at least for Valen to relay that information.
Valen has no util really.
This Valen challenge, yeah, it just gets removed.
Yeah, and FUT could be up for every single one of these fights.
Not looking
I know
like
that
a
FUT
great
can play a
start.
disciplined game. We know that they play a very solid game,
Yeah,
but they are still
that's
Turkish
true.
players. They will be up
But
for every single
I
fight.
guess it didn't
if you're gonna
matter.
Play that game against them, and for G2, I haven't seen them warm up enough really. Even in that first
Baby?
game, the first one to really do anything here is Baby Bay. Kind of picking up where he left off, being an essential
B-main.
piece to the G2 system.
Spotted.
But to find 4 more is a very difficult prospect.
2v4, Leaf and Baby.
One over toward main. And Yedajade's just going to play safety to this.
I mean, he was spotted, but yeah,
trying to push the guy main.
If they want to be a little more
Traded.
now, the clock going to apply a ton of pressure to Baby Bay. Just going to look for some progress here because this one's wraps.
Yeah, the round's out of reach for Baby Bay.
He's going for a knife. You can see him laughing already.
Yeah, the grinning assassin waiting. He's going to do
Padding.
good damage on the way out. Good start from Baby Bay. It's 5. Sadly, the round's not theirs, but still, it's going to keep longevity alive with G2 even in a loss.
I saw him actually burst out laughing. We got the first kill on Zeus, way ahead of any of this happening, but his foot to find the pistol.
That's awesome. That's awesome, dude.
Approach.
I mean, all things considered, that's fucking great, bro. He's,
a little,
you know,
boost to the vibes, maybe.
Yeah, vibes more out, but his orbs.
For an ace here, at least in trash time with the pistol. I mean, another thing key for me, the vibes on stage seem to be very different for G2 as well. You could see they were just...
Crazy value for his ult, yeah.
Bleak every time we cut to the cameras.
Yeah, but for FUT, this looks like business to me. This
Early
feels
catch.
like they've got a very singular goal in mind. And it's so
Picking the
far
right side.
pathing perfectly towards it. The Aldrome will clear the space and see there is no resistance on the side of the map. And it's going to be a stack from G2, a fair approach considering the purchase.
Died a spike.
Now the name of the game would be damage here. It'd be lovely if Baby Bay could have done the 5 in this one. But
I think G2 low-key knows they are cooked, so they're just vibing through this match. Nah.
You're looking at silver linings now.
They're definitely
The other thing to consider
in it to
is
win
obviously
it.
G2, a number of poor starts, 2 halves.
That's an insane thing to say.
XLG.
Well, they're actually going for some kills, maybe?
Yedajae going to be tasked with dealing with that. Sociable at least keeping Baby Bay in check here. It's just farming ground here, FUT clearing.
I'm a little scared.
House out towards main. Talk about damage here. It's looking like it's going to be a flawless.
Early days.
I'm a little bit scared. If FUT are coming out like this, I'm going to keep my eye on it, right? Because I think we all know that they've had a bit of a treacherous path to this point, obviously. But even with that in mind, my God, they look kind of lethal now. And on the other side, my concerns with G2 are certainly not assuaded yet. The issues of those cold starts, the players not really getting much time to warm in and just feel out the game. Yes, great for Baby Bay, but I'm kind of wanting the others to find
bonus round for FUT.
Here in the first buy round, you want to see them come out
5-man B.
swinging. Well invested at least.
Straight slam. Shock dart. Phoenix flash. Some damage.
All over the top. Can't find anything just yet.
Oh, Jaw with the opener.
Gets shut down by Jaw.
That's a huge start. Jorgamo, they're going to at least feel out the game, slow that pacey approach in the bonus for FUT. That's relatively well-rounded as well. We've got Bulldogs out. We've got a Phantom in hand for Zeus. So certainly got some punch to it. Valen.
Jiggle, bait.
And then wait if Jaw can catch him on that cross up towards
They read it. They read it hard.
Sociable going to give him an option now.
Damn, what a kill.
Well.
And of course some rotations here, surely.
Trying to at least
splitting the
out
defense.
here. Won't note Yedajae though. His FUT looking to actually drift back over towards B.
And does that mean they get punished?
2-2.
Maybe G2 wants some info on this. That's what you've got to be careful of.
Paranoia.
Trent's waiting.
Unsociable. If they
start, so he's shouldering this now for info.
Oh, Leafs in market too.
No rotation just yet.
No.
You're gonna smoke spawn and trade on market.
Precarious.
Drone tag and damage. Leafs getting lurked on. Lurk is perfect. Leave is alone. Or sorry, Trent's alone and he's 1 HP.
They know Trent is down in the
It's looking bad. It's looking slow.
It's composure.
Wait.
Valen and Baby Bay, they're on the other side
2v3
of the map. It was
retake.
a long road and a long walk back. But a 2v3 with utility for Valen
Paranoia.
is not impossible.
Yeah, there's a guy main though. Yedajae.
Yedajae pretty early on though. Zeus ready to swing off contact here.
Oh, Zeus caught first.
Very
Valen's
nice.
reading this.
Valen, that's the first key step. Can he carve out one more?
Oh.
No, Yedajae just ahead on the angle. And it still leaves Crossley, the unknown quantity. And time being such an issue now for Baby Bay. He's got to get a wiggle on. He knows it as well. Trying to do the dance. Trying to do the 1-2 step. And Yedajae puts him to bed. It's clean.
Damn.
G2
That's big.
another
That's big for
bonus.
FUT.
It's just Again, yeah, no surprise to see. We've just seen it flash up on screen.
That was a
here,
5v4 too.
Being called, and the biggest thing coming into
Early
the series
timeout.
would have been to be able to reset in between.
This mid round was great.
A number of those rounds yesterday for G2 just spiraling out of control so quickly. The thing is, you didn't see them get desperate and throw bodies into
Who won
weird
last game?
situations.
Lev.
It just wasn't. It was the execution. There was a few times where they
Lev have eliminated
proactive. I mean,
Heretics.
You think back to Split where they were. There was a timeout called. It was like, right, every time we get contact on A, let's walk down mid. Let's do so. Let's be proactive about that mid round. They have to start that early here on Ascent, and we haven't seen it yet.
And that could be the coin-based win condition, really. If you're looking at that in this moment, you could be kind of threading that through because they've got a lot to fix, but it just feels like they're not able to activate, and it's so baffling to me. We know the caliber of this team.
Analytically, G2 has won the last 3 rounds. How's that work?
G2 tend to kind of pop up a little bit later. You're talking those top 3 pushes.
Yeah, I mean, these are the sort of performances where you see them dip out, like towards the end.
Yes,
but here it would be
hitting early.
Yeah.
That is a bit of a concern and a backwards trajectory.
Baby, baby, baby, baby, baby. Na na na na na na na na na.
They got a chant for Baby Bay.
They might be completely.
That's a chant I can get behind.
Yeah, we'll let you close that one out if the scoreline keeps going like this, though.
Cavs head coach said that after their loss.
Football fans, they might get that one. However, this could be farming time. You're looking at SOP, obviously.
They're down 3-0, and they said analytically we won those.
G2 needs
That's
to
a
wake
take.
up. I cannot say it time and time again, but it's a clear picture to us here. FUT treating that previous series as
Did he really, Dex? Oh my God.
point, really. Something to start it again.
Half by here.
G2
known for these rounds.
Lovely scalp to claim. Zeus now gone.
Great set piece here. Jorgamo, it's a ton of damage, but don't shy away from this. Happy to re-clear. Drone will at least note Yetajay. And does anybody overstep the mark here? Can they maintain this advantage? Only ult to work with,
4v5
would be
again,
sociable.
or 5v4.
So they're just going to follow up on the drone here.
It's a little lurk smoke.
Yeah, a bit of bravado in approach. I'm not show too much concern, but there's a
4
lot of
here.
bodies on this side of the map. Very well invested, trying to clear lead.
What
They
a
were
shock!
So aware that there's going to be someone on Gen. So he's gone, so they have even things up. But with 40 seconds, they do need to be cautious.
And they're going back to B.
Baby Bait is waiting.
Sociable
on the
has
other side.
Omen
It's all
ult.
full stack. It was sort of this 4-1.
Is he making like a small fake here?
Somebody.
Especially at this time. That wall's still there. This is a real opportunity. And that's
Faking
it's
A.
just to keep their attention, keep them present, keep them considering. Baby Bay's not active on the angle, but he's got
It's a
that
big
wall
fake.
to give them hopefully the way forward. However, that TP is now an issue. He's going to see the dart to follow.
Unks
He knows
alone
what's
here.
coming. 13 seconds, they've made it through the door. Baby Bay's got to go big here. 10 seconds though, I don't think he can
he's giving
re-swing
it
this.
up.
They've done enough to create a safe avenue out
Yeah.
towards the B site.
4v4 retake.
Hunter's Fury here as well,
Jaw
just
is
in case
low.
they need it.
And Crystalli's got Sova ult.
Is on site, I guess, the only...
Yeah.
Damn.
Wow.
Big lurks.
Found it. And it's just looking simple.
Nah,
stuff,
it's
G2.
looking easy.
I mean, it started with
It's looking
a bang,
quite
but
easy.
It's gonna end with a fizzle.
All right, they gotta wake up here. They already used the pause,
much
man.
Pressure yet.
No,
It's been
very easy.
It's been quite one-sided at the moment.
Again, a similar situation. It's kind of low-hanging fruit, but there were so many things that just weren't going right for G2. And you talk about just one engagement here and there, a gunfight won and lost was just a death sentence. Yeah, some of those rounds.
I guess the only redeeming factor
Baby Bay
now
has 6
is
kills.
it
Yeah, I think
has
he's
to
top
be
fragging.
Whatever the timeout was for.
New
needs to be in
montage.
this round.
G2 is beginning a new
Whatever G2
montage.
came up with, they know we're going to a
Here we
lighter
go.
purchase. Now they've got the buy.
All right, full
now they've
buy.
got Baby
No
Bay's
op.
ult. They're one away from Leafs. They have key tools, but
Ooh,
with that
some
in mind,
damage.
just put them kick up the tempo. So
Oh, the
could be
volley.
in trouble. Has to evacuate and reset a little bit on A main.
They would have bait out this trap though.
Similar to the Lev
That's how he
control,
found
right?
it.
But not as aggressive, I guess.
That'll be the res in hand for Zeus, so they can get a little more
Looking like an A hit.
audacious here in terms of an opening engagement.
Drone.
Back in a flash.
Drone will spot. Look at that. Actually, he get back onto that.
Sova.
Yes, so
Tag
just
2.
got around the corner in time, but
Got villain.
constantly creating
Jaws
more and
out.
more
It's full
safety on the
retake.
approach. Door to be
Oh,
shut.
man.
Spike now ferried through. Again, G2 not looking
Baby
like
Bay
they're in
has
the
Vice
server.
ult for the
They're
retake.
actually looking again for Yetajay, but quick switch up here. Neural theft will go through. Information
They're
flowing
all
now
getting out of
for FUT.
sight.
Maybe to reset. Actually,
I'm trying to relurk.
Going back towards catwalk.
And it's so well considered. So
doesn't get wine.
Heads up from FUT. They knew that ult could be coming in. They sit incredibly deep. They're proactive on that wrap through cat.
Did you hear it a second?
Leaf with a very diligent
Sociable?
recheck, but Sociable
Leaf.
moving the players. It's all really on Leaf for now. Baby Bay trying to clear
Leaf
the
spam.
plays it in the smoke. They're still doing
Oh, look at how.
G2 not
What
down
the?
just yet, but it is getting tense.
Phoenix ult.
And that time is going to start ticking. They put everything
Oh
towards
my
this, but
God.
Buster could not care less. Leaf
They're doing it. 5-0.
to deny the walk, the
Holy
run, the footy
shit.
going on.
Great awareness from Leaf to even hold for the second player.
Then
there.
they expose their backs to main. That lurk smoke is
pressure from Cap
getting good value, even though he got spammed. Sociable, a smart player, dude.
Opener, there's no nuance to
I
it.
like
It's
that
just,
smoke he's doing.
Hunter's Fury to really open up this execute. And then the other two players from G2 forced further back onto the site. They can't contest onto main. And even there, in that situation, like I said, Zeus has got a res. He gets the orb, so they
5-0.
can kind of gamble
Half
an
by
engagement
G2.
there if it goes wrong.
Bucky.
But at least feeling like they found a little bit of freedom.
When all else fails, though.
It's 4 here.
Get drawn about.
Actually 5.
He's done some pretty nasty things on this side of the
They
map.
chose the right stack.
Away from the choke point.
Sage wall up.
Okay, a valiant attempt, but even with all these players, this is the 5 stack. Before it was only 4.
Oh, you almost
now
thought about it.
5 stingers,
No dash.
Bucky, sheriffs, whatever they could afford. But they felt this out, and again, the reposition here towards middle.
Oh.
Village should be hearing
He's
this.
hearing all this,
yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, but outdone
They
though,
volleyed him out.
Valen. There we
Got
are.
him.
That's a start that it feels like they haven't had in a minute.
Res. Top.
Cancelled out here. Can't actually get damage back onto the
It's
res
5v4
either.
for FUT now.
They've disrupted the stack, haven't they? Look at this instantaneous rotation.
Ooh, they're actually, damn, G2 are stacking B, but they're going for a cat split.
Oh,
Leave Jaw tasked with this. He's going to hear the sound cues on the other side, but a total miss.
How's my pick him so far? I stopped looking, no joke.
He's just the insult to injury.
Bad.
I mean, if he shows towards market here, it's the worst thing possible.
Instantly flip the
G2,
man
I mean.
advantage, yeah.
Yeah. No, he's selling.
Pick'ems are bad.
Such a story. I don't think he's going to be noted. Baby
30
Bay's just a
seconds
little bit deeper on towards stairs. but
Hopefully your guys is going well, because mine are
Desperate
chalked.
to find this Bucky. He's even spamming off the
Cypher
close
lurk.
angles here.
And well, that's an issue. And that's a player, Yeta J, just slicing up the gut. FUT are feeling no resistance, man.
3v5
G2
retake,
looking
bad
for another
guns.
player
as well.
There's nothing. There's nothing to stop them doing this.
You got the wrong stack.
Outcalled and outplayed so far. G2 looking out of options, trying to figure this back out. But you look at what they're coming back in with.
It's a
You're going to need
slow,
someone
slow
to be
start for G2. They already used one pause as
more
well.
than a hero now.
But they're looking
this
nice.
one.
Yeah.
Give
Can't
this
be
up.
done.
Yeah, give this up. And it's nobody's really close to an ultimate, but you don't really want to give away the extras.
That's
Trent
nice.
will find Sop. Drifting forwards here on Heaven. It's going to be about it, though, by the looks of things.
Going for exits, I
was gonna
guess.
say you could make it costly, but even then you look at the finances behind FUT, they're not feeling any sort of pinch here.
No, they can hang around.
They will. That is an
Wow.
absolute trend. Still trying to put up a performance. It's lovely
Nice
from
try,
him.
nice
You can
shots.
see the potential. It's just sadly all at the wrong time.
Good damage,
His
yeah?
time
Not bad.
has gone
Not bad
again.
damage for
It
G2.
is
I mean, FUT money is
just
still stacked, but
flawless
at
from
least better than
FUT.
nothing.
6-0.
G2 really have to do something to
Leon, get your
disrupt
TikToks ready. This shit's
They're
over.
already trailing by 6.
They're rich. Yeah, they have like 7K a pop, right?
I mean, you see, just Joggerman.
Yeah.
You see, after hearing the steps, there's no reaction at all. It's completely
What the hell?
unconsidered. An operator in hand now for Jaw.
That's wicked.
Probably not the sort of thing you want to see unless he's going to go hyper aggressively here. I see him over towards Heaven.
Yeah, it's an up and down day,
Not
Glaze.
necessarily the answer. The wall up here, Lee. A vintage play here over the top.
I think they spotted him, right?
For Sop, but
Aggressive lurk, get to J. Jaw has an op as well on mid.
I think the last time we saw a wall up on there, actually. It's been a
minute.
yeah,
It's been a minute.
truly vintage.
Oh, Hunter's Fury sent through.
Random?
He's not
Wait, did he pop it by
finding
accident?
I don't think there's even a
He's laughing.
That tells them nothing.
Yeah, you don't.
I don't know if it was by accident.
Presence here. That's big though. At least gonna see Yeta J, but they don't see anyone
But
else.
that doesn't say much though. Yeah, cool. You found Yeta J.
Yeah.
Most of the time lurking. Now, if that scans anything now, that's a bit more info for
No
G2
spam.
to operate
All
on.
the saying you're dead from that.
Rotate. It feels like
50 seconds.
They're so in their heads about how FUT are approaching this, who are being quite slippery. Again, you got info on B that there's more than one here, but then you've just seen an outro on the other side of the map. They're keeping the cards very close to the chest. A slower, more considered approach from FUT. And it looks
35
like
seconds.
locked in on this. He's got the angle for
Where are
it
they
too.
ending?
But with 30 seconds, that spike's still not yet to be moving particularly, so they do need
guess
to get a bit of
A?
a move on here, FUT. Sop going to be sent back.
20 seconds. They still have the
20
Phoenix
seconds,
Molly.
Yeah, G2 are holding 3 strong here, still on 8. Leaf ready to slow anything
Big
down.
Molly.
Crew tree.
Don't like this. 15 seconds. Singed.
So J2J's alone.
And slightly crisped. Jorgamo gets
planting somehow.
Main. The site's not secure here, but he's taken over.
Planter dead. Balin. Leaf.
Strike. Finally, G2 waking up.
They're
They should speak
alive.
their virtue. They break back in, but FUT taking way too long.
They're online.
Like I said, for me, slowing these rounds down isn't necessarily
They
the
waited
go-to
so long,
answer.
yeah, it was a slow
Looks like
round.
the G2, but FUT play into it here.
I like how J2J
You'd
ran in and
expect
tried to
see a
plant.
massive
Nice try.
reaction on the back of that ping over towards B main. It's like, well, now they know, right?
They tried smoking him out as well.
Have to make a move here, and it's Sop
Hot dog.
slowly clearing onto some of these angles.
When we don't get picks. Yeah.
What did he
I
say?
mean, that is the other side of the equation, right? It's if we don't commit to these opening engagements, but that's a little bit of a head scratcher on the side of FUT for me. They had a ton of space, a ton of time initially to play into.
Oh, the dart.
Jorgamo's got to be careful.
And you could argue the advantage in terms of that misinformation.
Yeah. And see if they do get another opportunity. Has
Oh my God, what the
players
fuck?
on the server learned the same lesson the coaches felt that they got a reward from. Jorgamo did go for a...
They only won that because FUT fucked up a little bit. Let's see.
But waiting to...
Because FUT took so long, right? Yeah, they
try and go for this A
overcooked.
And getting active on B main as well. First time we're seeing a bit of a walkabout towards that. Baby Bay searching a bit
Need to
deeper
go
here,
faster.
joined by Trent, of
They don't
course.
get picks is what he said. I see.
I mean, the next thing now for me is me seeing the awareness from FUT that this adjustment has come from G2.
Yeah, and how do they want to approach it, right? G2 sitting super deep. Do you just go for false sight XX? Is that why Jaws on his side of the
45.
map as well, considering he's got the
Committing.
ult that could soak a lot of it?
Holy friendship
How does that
peak.
not get one? It's Valen to get Sop. And there's the stall out, 37 seconds.
Wow,
But Crossley
Crystal
fights
didn't
back,
get caught.
Jaw goes down. Leaps
Sage
down
wall.
with Noradu. Ball goes in,
Wow,
but Sociable
nice
goes
try.
forward.
The
And
lurk.
catch on the rotation. It is
And the
just
Cypher.
perfection
Oh,
until
wait a minute,
then.
it's on.
Baby Bay
1v2.
gets himself a 1v2. It's a lot on this man's plate. He got the 5 in the first, but these two would mean so much.
You gonna break door or no?
He's heard the door shut. Doesn't want to go for that until now. Opts to at least imply options.
It's going to be another smoke to cycle through here eventually for Sociable, though. Actually sent over towards door.
Already committed. But the off angle, the high angle, it's there for the reward. Again, FUT instantly.
Jaw's whiffing? Yeah, Jaw had a, I mean, yeah, the op shot, he had it.
I don't know how that op shot missed.
I know, it looked like it was.
Did he flick off?
Did he step?
No, I think he flicked,
Did he
right?
step just before? I'm looking to you for answers. Where's that gone?
I'm looking to the developers for answers, but I don't see them here. They might have just hidden away.
Send
from
me
He
the
flicked,
replay
right?
for it.
Yeah, honestly.
Or he moved?
I mean, because that's a collab lined up.
Could you imagine the
so close?
think
And then
he
he's on
moved?
kill to we're sending the ult through and slowing down basically what boils out of main. Area. I mean, we kept saying yesterday, fine margins
it's
versus
tough.
XLG. It's another example where things just don't go G2's way.
It's
At some
tough.
point, though, we do have to kind of look.
You only get away with that excuse for so long.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you've got to
Oh my
become more severe and
God.
fate here because Sop is opening things up. Expectations there for a follow-up. That's 2 on the entry, and the site's now theirs.
Yeah.
They walk in with ease.
Oh
but
my
J2J's
God.
been a nuisance even for rotations. He's been catching them. I mean, this has been a dream attack.
demolishing right now. Holy shit.
Being given
Holy
a lot of
shit,
freedom
bro.
in some of these rounds, they are really running away
There
with
it is again.
Jaw gets shut
On the
down.
lurk again, yeah,
It's
DJ.
almost scripted. You could rinse and repeat this over and over. And there's a lot of credit to FUT for keeping it so buttoned up. But on the
Have
other
G2
side,
got
the
to get
G2
more
just can't
aggressive?
stop it.
Initial
On these
adjustment
early
we're
rounds,
discussing
because
coming
FUT
out
are
of
just
very early
taking
timeout, by the way.
a lot of map control. Oh!
Christian just yet, but Leaf.
Player stand.
Oh man, that's so impressive, but it has to be more than this. These
Time's
little
low.
shows of brilliance are not gonna be enough to
Nice
get
try,
around
nice
again.
try.
We know their capability, we know mechanically they're good, but at this stage in Masters, it's not enough.
Nice
Certainly
try.
wind in their sails now. And you give a player like Sop a couple of confidence boosters, certainly be able to open up some of these rounds.
But it's also not been the Sop and
That bandit, bro.
No, absolutely not. I mean, Sociable and Yetijay, the ones top of the board here. 4 FUT.
Yeah, they're almost workhorses.
Is it weird
encapsulate
if
that.
both
Any
number
given
one seeds go
Sunday,
home today?
Any of these players can step up.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it goes.
Odin here for Trent.
There's a chance.
Nobody on the B site right now, so relying heavily on
B-pop, site is looking empty.
a retake to pay off for them.
He's in there.
Sees nothing. He's made it pretty
They
far.
picked the right site, man.
So maybe very
Look
willing
at
to go
the
ahead
TP,
and
holy
Sociable
shit.
utilizing the new landscape. Keep vigilant watch.
DJ on lurk again.
Yes, he is. Going to be
Spam.
scammed out. Has to fall away. That's not bad.
Big damage.
Yeah, it's a little bit interesting.
TP'd
that he
out.
kind of got punished on that.
Jules heard this, 100%.
Okay, should be able to catch. We're in seeing the
Got
kill
him.
feed. Yes, he does. Okay, Sociable
4v4,
gonna go down and out.
flooding,
Pressure
Leaf
on the
with
side.
Phoenix
Leaf
ult.
again this time, looking far more viable to maybe convert
They
the
know
round
Cypher's
to
in main.
2v4. This is essential. They cannot lose this. Crostally in
They got
their
it.
way. He has to go down here. G2, this
That's a big
is
win. That's a big win,
lifeline for them to get a
5v4.
second round after so
That's a
long.
big win.
Actually heartbreaking for Sociable.
Leaf got 2
to
kills
get
at the Phoenix
caught
ult.
there by Jaw so late.
Sociable gets
Nearly
caught with the
turned
Omen
on as
ult.
well.
Ooh, Zeus
Leaf
caught.
to carve a path.
They had no
back
idea.
onto the site.
And Leaf looked fired up after that round
Yeah.
as well.
Don't do it, I said what?
Wait, what? Bro's rapping on stage, dude.
Again, as much as we look at G2, right, and we know their capability, I need a star to start shining. If it's going to be Leaf, cool. If it's going to be, I don't care who it is.
That's
they need
from the
someone
song,
to
right?
step up to the
I don't
plate.
know
It
which
can't just
song,
be that
though.
team effort. I need a couple rounds
Yeah.
to give them some hope.
That needs
All right,
to
A2.
result in stability across the team as well. I said we had a couple of
It's the gun
hero
skin, yeah?
rounds
Yeah,
here
it's a
and there,
Valorant
but
thing, I think.
It's the
The
consistency
bundle, yeah,
that
yeah,
really
yeah,
lacked.
yeah. Honestly hit
Here
it.
sitting in an 8-2 deficit.
Oh, Leaf again. Flash ready. FUT prioritizing this mid control to start with. Still got the extremities watched in some way, shape, or form, but Baby Bait on the line
shit!
does get away with his life. So fortunate in that fact, but it's Trent towards top middle. Sop's seen this. They should know both players are now here.
Oh my god, he got out.
Always to go in, doesn't necessarily force anybody out into a
Yeah, he got
tricky
out.
spot.
The gap.
Kind of held here at the first step of this set piece up mid. And not too much damage done though. Do have the red still for Zeus, so can commit.
Smoke switch
Or
or
find an opener. Sociable.
Thor?
Might just caught a glimpse of Gio. Did he? I mean, he's looking back this way still.
I'm not sure. He feels like he's been on edge his whole time.
Odin!
It looks like they're on path 3. Trent
Easy.
holds him at the gates. 3 big kills and Leaf waiting.
trigger discipline.
Just Sociable alive, and finally looking like there's a heartbeat on the G2 side of the stage. Sociable outgunned, but he's got 2. Would need 3 more.
He loves this
18
box.
seconds.
Yeah,
They're
time.
backpedaling away. They're playing with a lot of respect here. They don't want to entertain any
Who's winning the
nonsense.
Cologne Major? Team Spirit.
Thank God that's the case.
Left.
Some of the rounds really slip through their
All
fingers
in.
now.
I don't
know
know.
they
That's
need
how
to
I'll just
close
pick
this
off the
out.
rip, though.
Again, 8-4s didn't necessarily suit them yesterday either.
Aiden's already insane for a foot. Yeah, 8 on attack.
Round before the switch.
Come in here, I mean, going to be struggling financially.
They almost lost
Just feeding
yesterday.
into Trent here, unable to trade
Donk
this.
jinxed
Can't
it.
really even fault the spacing at all. Trent's just quick, usually on point. with
Nice
the Odin.
job.
And maybe a chance here for the neural theft, but
Robin
nothing else gonna
Cool,
be
humble
available to
dunk.
offset this. It's just the res for FUT.
It's taken some
Boss
time,
got
but
an
they
insane
have
clutch.
broken
I'll have
most
to
of
take
the
a look.
bank here. Still be able to fashion a purchase for the final round of the first half, but certainly be lacking in some areas. See Crostally and Yetijay suffering under that, but on the other side, Leaf, the operator cycled in and out, depending. I think there is a Phantom behind him if he does want to switch out to it, so Certainly not stuck towards it. And again, a similar look to a star here. FUT trying to explore towards
Hopping
middle.
here.
This is going to be the second layer to what they attempted to do in the previous.
Oh, he's on a bit of an island.
Molly.
He's got to be really careful to
Nice
not get
Molly.
overwhelmed. Going to force them deeper. So FUT putting a higher prio and trying to get mid control this time.
Still shift of focus back towards.
Ooh, they're grouping
here
up towards A. It's retake on A. Look at this dart.
for both FUT and G2. Going to be smoked off.
Paranoia, good. But Sop's ahead of it.
Yeah.
He can clear behind this space. Yeah, he's going to take all of this. No problem at all. You look at it, Valen. Maybe Jorgen will want to get
have
involved,
sight.
but I don't think they got really much of a chance. They've had to give up sight.
Sage Res still available.
Chance, maybe if Trent can find a kill here, Hunter's Fury could
Baby Bay has
change
Vice ult.
landscape here in a retake. Do have the TP and Baby Bay's ultimate as well. Only one off site here. I think that might catch the majority of the FUT players.
He's caught.
Okay, this is big. This has to be the goer. If you want to get it done, get
What?
it done now!
What? Yetuje, no way! Dude.
Trent, though, just starts the massacre. Bullets now flying. It's
Nah,
all new in a 1v3.
nah.
Already up top. He's having none of it. FUT with a strong lead now.
Oh my god, that can't happen.
Breaking the hearts of G2. Everybody
Hey, he bought the
caught off guard
Sheriff
by the
in
ultimate.
anticipation of the Vice
Amounts to
ult.
nothing. A 9-3
But like,
half here
the
for
way he
FUT.
got these kills is
Fantastic
absurd.
display from FUT.
Yeah, they've got to be chuffed to bits with this
Yeah,
one. Going to get
that's
the confidence
fucking crazy,
back in the
dude.
right place after their
That's
previous
fucking
game.
crazy, dude.
G2 still question marks. However, let's hear from FUT's Zeus and get his thoughts.
Oh wait, no, he
on
didn't have a
their
rifle.
first
You're
run in this
right.
HyperX
Wait a minute, you're
playoff.
right. He didn't even have a rifle at all. He just had a Sheriff, period. I thought he bought it as a secondary. You guys are
İlk
right.
olarak map 1'de Heaven'da zaten bizim pikimizdi. Yani en azından çok sevdiğimiz bir map. O yüzden yani rakip okumakta da yani yaptıkları hareketleri çözmekte ya da yapacağımız şeyleri düşünmekte
They didn't even get to
sıkıntı
res.
yaşamadık. İkinci map'te Pearl'de kontrol
yeah.
çoğunlukla bizdeydi bence. İkinci en azından ilk yarı full bizdeydi. İkinci yarının
No, Sage res
sonuna
once,
kadar
that
bizdeydi
half.
Antico verene kadar.
There was one round, but yeah.
Yanlış hatırlamıyorsam. Ondan sonra kontrolü kaybettik. Map'i kapatamadık ve biraz kaybettik orayı. Üçüncü map'te de bu etkilerin aslında birazcık sıkıntısını yaşadık. Oyuna map'e giremedik başta bu yüzden. Sonra resetlendik. Pause'larla beraber tekrar round almaya başladık ama günün sonunda yeterli olmadı. Map 3'ü de öyle kaybettik breakthrough. Bu kadar.
This was nice.
Ya elenme maçı olmasın ya da lower'da olmamızın, upper'da olmamızın benim için hiçbir zaman farkı olmadı. Normal bir maçı çıkarmış gibi çıkacağım. Günün sonunda karşıma çıkan adam lower'da ya da upper'da
I think it's early days in the series though, chat.
Zaten şampiyon olamıyorum.
Right?
Hani bu yüzden lower'da olmak beni hiçbir zaman
Like FUT's map
etkilemiyor.
pick?
Önümüzdeki maçlara bakacağım. Hayırlısı.
And it's a lovely sentiment to say it doesn't matter upper, lower side. But they look fired up today. They look like they are out
Looking
for blood.
devious.
I think we saw it at the very start of things. It's kind of held up true in game, but 3 rounds for G2.
Yeah,
Mike.
I feel like this is G2 paying the price for the performance they displayed in that previous
Choose one,
series.
FUT wins
But I
Masters
think
or Turkey
they
wins
really
World
have to
Cup.
make much of an
I'm gonna have to go with the
adjustment
World
in
Cup,
terms of their
bro.
game plan, in terms of their mentality,
Respectfully.
overall that cockiness,
That's
the
a-
bravado they like to lean
an
heavily
easy one.
into, but you haven't even got the two main factors of that delivering this half. It's just
Who
a
was
very
picking Masters? Yeah, I don't know.
well-considered approach here from FUT. Dare I say, and many of these rounds didn't really feel tested. They were given a lot of freedom once more, which is a criticism, again, of that XLG series.
Yeah.
Yes.
FUT have got themselves a huge lead now.
Yeah, you're right. I'm glad you've kind of echoed back to that point. It was something we heard even the coaches discuss.
That's
discussing the fact there was so much space given.
What can we do?
All right, G2. Well, the bar's been set. 9 rounds for FUT.
All right.
I mean, dare I say it, FUT get a pistol here, don't be surprised to see them just go hyper-aggressive and look to sweep this map.
Yeah.
Now!
Gotta shut it down early. Do not give any
My bad, I
quarter.
fucked timing up.
Now, obviously, FUT on the defending side. G2 on that attack, trying
Saw him.
to step in towards middle. I think Sop caught a glimpse of at least a pixel there, but they're going to carry on. Leaf wants it.
Sage Hill?
I mean, I told you, they're pretty naughty with it, but again, sitting a little bit deeper now. Same time, Jorgen. Oh,
What a Sage wall, bro. Actually. Oh,
you're
fuck.
not going to be able to make it. Leaf's done
Blank
nicely, though,
spawn.
straight up middle. Now they can wrap towards tree. Crunch coming in. Cross to Leaf. He's considered it. He's
Traded.
prepared for one.
Big
They
kill
go
on
get the
Cat.
rest.
Oh my god.
So Chabal! Oh my god, how's he still alive?
1v2,
down, but he drags 2 with him. He's
Baby
given
Bay's
the
low.
energy a chance here in a 1v2. But Baby Bay and Trent need this round.
Clutch man himself, Yetijay.
2 sheriffs. Everyone has a sheriff.
Baby Bay down to 45. Trent still healthy.
Oh, he told me,
2
yeah.
sheriffs.
Vort has given up on us.
Trent still
We lost Vort, man.
well. These two have
I
been
don't know if we ever had him, but
portions of the G2 squad, so
we lost him
Jay trying to find the
along
first
the way.
man for a fair fight, and I don't think
Almost
they
lost me
fancy
too
giving him
yesterday.
that one. Has to make a couple of sound cues on the way
Ooh,
down.
don't be.
Baby Bay gonna get him on the board.
Huge pistol, huge pistol.
4 rounds. It's a long road back.
Minus 25. Damn.
Something that's haunted them. Leaf, I mean, just absolute disregard for any of the FUT players here. Sociable put in a position to potentially.
Yeah, Sociable almost.
This down single-handedly. Unable to find Trent though.
The first one.
That is terrifying.
Yeah, I mean, he said it himself.
I think 0-6 before the series.
Okay, well,
Damn.
let's see how different the game looks now, right? They get the first starting block. For FUT, they've gone for a touch of a stack. So, G2 just don't go B. Simples. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well,
B's coming to them.
Yeah, B's coming to them. You don't need to go into B.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Baby Bay, someone help
Oh,
them.
God.
The Baby Bay contingent in the crowd's going to be devastated at the
Oh,
loss.
God.
Sociable going to find him. Leaf and the rest of G2.
Oh, God, they're getting fucking picked.
Oh, dear. Nah. This can't be how it goes, Mike.
Ooh, what a
Sure,
fucking
that's a nice shot.
refact. Where'd he go? Okay.
Sop will get shut down. There's still 4 left standing for FUT. G2 have to hold on to this.
I'm so
Jaw.
scared. He has no idea. He has no idea. Above Trent.
He's got it. Trent, good cover.
God, this is just against pistols.
Oh, boy,
And
oh,
it feels
boy.
this tense. Okay, we've got the other J. He's not doing anything. Don't worry about it. It's all fine.
Oh,
I mean,
boy,
even
oh, boy.
the faith Jaw had in Trent there gave me anxiety.
I'm terrified. I'm scared.
Yetijay can find another kill or 2.
Oh, now that would be lovely, wouldn't it? Oh, he's not in the wrong spot for this either. Okay, gonna go down. I mean, not the worst outcome. They made it
Crisis
a little bit
avoided.
costly, but G2 stringing together a couple of rounds now.
Ken, it's just this initial reaction here, and then Leaf's caught completely off guard. It's that kind of sloppy gameplay that we saw repeat itself over and over.
Oh, that boy whiffed. Oh, that boy whiffed again. Oh my God, baby. Hey, good shit.
At least some semblance of vibes. The G2 camp.
Buyback for FUT. So let's see if those
I mean,
guys
yeah,
continue.
well-rounded purchase here for G2 at least. I mean, it's Jaw closest here. Trent training behind with the Hunter's Fury, but early progress at least. Sop's going
Oh,
forwards.
my
And
God.
he's got to get
Dash
more active. I was
forward.
going to keep my eye on Sop during this series. We've seen that he's obviously come on a lot of scrutiny and a lot of kind of public attention that he's probably not used to. And already you can see a bit of a difference. It's only map 1. Not the end of the world here, but let's see if that continues throughout this.
Uh-oh.
Baby Bay. I'm
Uh-oh.
afraid
Uh-oh.
to take a walk up middle.
He's
Be a
left.
bit cautious.
He's left.
Careful. Could potentially have his number here. Cross-sleep.
They got me.
Gonna try and set it in, but Baby Bay's keeping the attention.
They got me real
of
good.
3. That felt ambitious at the best of times.
And there's just no contingency in that sort of situation.
No, he was so alone.
Yeah, the wall drops now, and at least will open up the possibility. But Zeus gets a kill ahead
Zeus.
of the paranoia. Slow orb goes in. They can't scan out from that. That's the spike kept back at bay.
What a molly!
Yeah, it's a long road around for Trent now.
Oh.
And Leaf's
And they,
getting
can't, they
active.
just can't hold the site this
No,
long.
there's so little to be done about this. You're hoping, I guess, but Leaf even peeking up towards Heaven, maybe trying to, puff up the chest a little bit, catch one. But again, Phil, we're already here because it took so long. 20 seconds. 2v5.
Wow.
It's a firing squad of FUT there.
Crazy volley, yeah.
Flawless.
Got some
Going through
distance.
this. The second they got the rifles, Mike, they're having none of it.
And I mean, Leaf has to, like I said, they can't just sit there and hold sight for that long. They have to make sure that nobody's pressuring from Heaven. The spike has to come back through A main. But Leaf just gets shut down immediately on this peak.
Damn, bruh.
Unfortunately, at that point, there's just so few ways for G2 to recover that. Trent looking a little baffled.
All right, full buy. That was a bonus. Technically speaking, that was a bonus.
Thinking man's Val up there having a little dance about, little sing-song. The atmosphere changing as FUT
Stop getting aggressive.
We will be checking in with G2 this side, comms, see how they're feeling, because it's got to be a tense spot for them. And already FUT getting active. Let's see how they are holding under this.
Sabrosa, chill. Oh my god, I'm drone him.
Sabrosa.
Dead.
Pensions. Clip it.
Other guy B, fight Sabrosa. Last guy was B, go.
Last guy was B.
Go. Leave me, I can't really get out. Nate, just stay. You're good. Shit on him, Nate.
He's jumping around. Wait,
he's A.
hurt. Wait for you guys.
Where?
Chill,
On site. We're smoking door. Wait, flashing door as well.
Grab bomb.
What are you guys gonna do? Grab bomb, go back?
Go B, go.
Last player standing.
Oh.
This was a bad listener. Oh my god! 140!
J almost pulled off a miracle there.
My god!
It's a nightmare for G2. You heard it though. Baby Bay even prompting, what are you guys going to do? Trying to allude to the fact that maybe you don't want to go this way. Maybe you want to just pause for thought. Not many heads left on shoulders after J almost.
To be fair, he was B. He rotated quick.
I mean, he's so unlucky not to actually find this final tag.
10 HP difference.
Jaw finds it for the aim punch.
Oh, he dinked him.
Did he just?
He dinked him, yeah.
Comms felt hectic, man.
Yeah, they really did. Not necessarily stabilizing in terms of the buy. Just
5 man
still gaps
towards B.
here for G2.
Trent's got ult. Lots of ults.
Online, though.
Oh, they're going to walk up behind this.
Trent on the other side. Social Boy and J. Ball goes up in B main. A little bit of an adjustment here. A heavier lean towards the other side of the map and mid. G2 looking to
smoked out instantly.
Control found.
Phoenix ult.
Trying to go in, but
Omen Paranoia.
Going to be kept at
Nice molly.
Completely, but certainly nullified.
Sage is alone. Paranoia.
Down towards it being Zeus, trying to be helped
Entry
out
with
there,
the stinger.
Baby heads him already. Looking for another target. Can't deal with J. This man's on a heater already. G2 just want the plant.
Trent has ult.
Some stability.
Here it is.
The roll, but FUT don't want to allow it for a second. Flash comes in. Great Hunter's Fury going to get the connection.
Dylan, Costali.
Crossley already starting to apply pressure.
2v2.
2v2.
Leaf is main.
Crossley and Sop try and take on Leaf and Trent. Trent playing on the site itself. There's already
Damn. Damn, it's a brawl out there. I don't know what the fuck happened, dude. We fighting though. We fighting.
Something to hold on to, but it's 11 now in the hands of FUT.
And that's the trademark saw around FUT can give you.
Oh
it's
wow,
so
this is full spam. I guess off radar.
This. Imagine trying to play it out. I mean, FUT just get into the
Damn,
weirdest positions to pressure back onto this B site.
And that's going to break the buy as well. That's going to shatter the economy from G2. And an 11th round. Not even a timeout used from FUT. The game plan has
last timeout G2
the whole way.
11-6.
What do you do here?
That round previous, they lost all those guns. Kind of hurt them now because Econ is tough. I don't know if they can muster up a buy.
You are looking at conceding.
They need to steal around here. If they can steal this round, there's a chance for G2.
Ults to invest. Obviously, we saw it there from Jaw, Trent.
Why does Baby Bay feel like the only consistent player on G2?
They didn't necessarily guarantee.
Yeah, they're struggling a little bit.
J even finds the response.
They are struggling.
Where usually, like I said, this is always just win conditions for G2. Not landing once more.
Been hard.
At least round by round.
Yeah, and it's never free against FUT, it feels like. They're so happy to kind of refight. They're happy to brawl out on occasion. They can play the kind of more patient games too. They're very hard to pin down. They are a very, very hard team to kind of put in a corner. Now, G2 have to do it with even less. A couple of ults, but not even massive instigators either.
All right, it is half by Eco, more or less.
Sop a chance. I mean, doesn't even need to farm. He's got his blade storm behind this anyway. Hunter's Fury here for Crossley as well. TP as noted.
This would be the biggest round to steal if G2 want a chance. Smoke Cat, Phoenix Wall mid.
Into mid here.
Deploying drone.
Drone up.
Trying to maybe try and spot out. No? Somebody holding on here. He just got tagged there. Was it Leaf? Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're trying to like fake this pressure towards B, I guess.
Spatting away. They just need to stay.
Cypher's got a trip on market.
Really, just not get baited in a little too much.
He's alone though.
Keep that composure. G2 desperate for someone to overstep.
I mean, credit to FUT as well in some of these rounds to be able to play this deep and really
One way.
make G2 work. They're almost probably expecting a little bit of aggression now. I certainly was into this second half.
They're faking A.
Oh,
Great
shot
pass by Baby Bay.
What an absolute belter from Baby Bay. Couple more of those and I'm starting to believe in something.
Pulling the rotate.
Crossley on the case. Wait and see if anyone overextends.
140.
I mean, he got another tag. Crossley's down on 10,
Omenal.
but couldn't quite do enough.
Came back.
There to double down. Hold
He had
on.
to come back. He was dead regardless.
25 seconds, but they got to go towards Yedajay.
Yedajay.
Difficult. The final hurdle, the final boss.
They have to commit. Omenal's here.
So damn hard.
2v3.
15 seconds. They have to do such a
Oh,
tricky run
Yedajay.
towards the side.
Yedajay is feeling it, bro.
3 kills.
Oh my
12
god.
rounds.
He's feeling
But
it.
one off now.
I didn't see where Valen tried to TP to, but cancels back in.
Be right back.
Gets shut down.
Damn,
It's so late in the day as well.
I think he had to come back. He was dead no matter what. Yeah.
And Yedajay able to
Wow.
hold down the fort here.
Where Moment,
It just looks fantastic.
where Omen TP and position is also dead.
Saw what he's saw what he's capable of. Back in the EMEA, certainly replicating it here.
Pass play.
All right, aggression.
Oh, stops whipping.
Find sociable, but cross to lead, trying to punish
No
him. Find the
tags.
connection he wants. Zeus then on
Zeus
the line,
fighting.
take a lot of damage, but takes the life of Leaf. But Baby Bay back under the gun again, comes out, this time swinging. Sob's fallen.
Handled.
But just kind of picked up the tempo, went for a mad approach on this one.
Look where Baby Bay's had to use his ult.
Yeah, that's crazy. Plays to ult.
Yeah. Yeah, look at this reclearance out towards Catwalk, though.
How long will Villain hold this? He's got
and
it.
Valen's going to catch Zeus.
Wait, knife out?
Hey, oh no. Couldn't quite get the job done in time, so Yedajay gets to live for another
Costali
fight.
with the Odin on his lonesome.
Coming to his side.
I mean,
It's
Crostally
Crostally.
has to go huge here with the Odin.
Oh, I'm scared though.
Costali.
He's going to hear those steps. He's positioned out. He's waiting.
Oh,
Ready and
shit.
waiting, and still gets them to. Yedajay left in. I was. He's got
a door.
He's out there already.
Sneaky man.
Yedajay!
Sneaky,
And look how far away
sneaky.
Baby Bay is. What are you meant to do, man?
There's a trip.
He's going to get a double notification.
Fuck. Oh,
Baby Bay.
oh, fuck. Fuck.
You see already just wiping the sweat off his brow.
He had his hands off his
Yeah,
mouse.
I mean, he's going to take so much work for Baby Bay
Artist?
to find him here.
The hero of the hour, though, Baby Bay, or the final boss of Yedajay. Down!
Yeah.
He goes!
Tough.
With a terror of becoming prey. Look how
But looking
quickly
good, man.
FUT became predators. 13-6, man. Mike, this was wild. God knows how that next map is going down.
Damn. GG. G2 on elimination map, lower bracket, bro. Who would have thunk? Hey. Who would have thunk? Damn. That was a tough one, I can't lie. That was a tough one. Yeah. Maybe it's not that out of the question. I think the XLG one surprised me, and then this versus FUT is not that crazy because FUT looked good as fuck. Sop was a walking drone and they still fuck G2. This is bad? Yeah. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard. All right, let's GeoGuess. Let's GeoGuess. Wait. Party? I'm gonna do a solo right now. Shit is loud as fuck. Do. I have no idea, bro. Sun check. What y'all thinking? Anyone? I think it's in the sun is here. Well, actually, I don't know. I don't know where it's at. Colorado. You know what? Fuck it, man. Let's go Colorado. Where the fuck did Colorado move to? Is Colorado not over here? They move that shit. Oh, it's right there. I'm blind. Oh my god. Hey. Ain't no Colorado, brother. This is easy right here. This is really easy. You seeing it or not? I actually got no fucking idea. That's fucking French. Shit.
Go back to the fans, okay?
I'm gonna go fuck myself. I'll be right
Let's
back.
test the Americans first, okay? We need to give these guys our energy,
Dion, hold that.
right?
Hold that thought. Hold that
we
thought.
need to see the team that currently dominates America season after season. G2 fans, get behind your team. Make some noise! Oh, yeah, we added some bass into that one. Come on then. 2 European teams left. We want to stick it out that way. We want to stick it up that way. Was that English? I don't know. We're in London. It's fine. Anything goes. We're an international city. If we want 2 European teams to stay here in London, that's what I should say. Make some noise for FUT! Nice. I love it. I'm like the child. I'm enjoying the sign. Okay, thank you so much, London. We're going to go into our second game shortly. Obviously, you'll hear from my friend Golden Boy in the analyst deck very soon. But before I let you go, let's give them something to remember you guys by. Mini is not his thing. Mimi and Billy on the desk with GB. Please make some noise for our analyst desk. Lovely. Thank you so much, guys. Enjoy the rest of the games. We'll see you very soon. Thank you.
Is Germany about to play right now?
Here with Coach Vlad of FUT. Vlad, we thought maybe you would double down on the double duelist stuff on Ascent,
Or is
but
it
no. So talk to us about
not
what
live
you
yet?
on the battle stage.
I mean, you just said it yourself. Like battle stage is like a good form for him. It has
Germany's
been,
leading
such a long
3-1,
time we haven't
damn.
been playing Ascent because like we have 100% win rate on Haven, but it's good to show the Ascent as on form right now. So we're feeling good.
All right, that's good. That's good to hear. And that was Vlad with FUT with the W on a Turkish map.
Yeah, no, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I forgot for a minute.
Don't do it to me, man.
A game on Ascent because, man, oh, man, what a great start here.
6. 6. 6.
No, 6.
7. 6.
Nah, brother, you are fried.
Get a deep line straight
Brother, you
into
are
the round
fried.
and set them
Pass
up
that
as
shit.
outlaw. I think just being able
Bro,
to
you are
stop any aggression coming out from
fried.
G2 was really, really nice. But the thing that impressed me the most is seeing this synergy that keeps occurring between
Put the
these
pen
two
down,
players
man.
in Zeus, in SOP. No matter what agents they're on, seeing Zeus on that stage was really exciting and one of the highlights for me in that map.
Yeah, it looked really good. I like this pivot out of FUT. The post plants on attack with this composition also looked really nice later in those rounds. Yedeje, though, was the man of the hour in that second half. I think there was a world where G2 could have started to build into a comeback after that pistol win, but it was Yedeje in 2 key rounds that shut it down. 24 kills to end it from him. This is a great way to start.
Yeah, I mean, so many moments, too. He was just taking these great angles, not really allowing G2 to feel comfortable in a lot of those moments. And honestly, one of the big things that we were seeing from FUT was just aggression. I really liked how they wanted to just be in the face of G2.
Beyond, go live and stream your FYP, dude.
They took advantage of it.
Yeah, I want to go back to the first half because I think
Let's take a look under the hood.
was that they wanted to play quite passive. They didn't want to go for proactive fights on their defensive side. And I think their comp honestly looks like it benefits from it when you have a Phoenix.
Wasn't I at the gym last time?
They were so often
the day before yesterday. I'm gonna go today.
Coming in.
I'm due for it.
Is that because it's
I
a comp with that
feel
much exec power that relies more on playing
out
the
of
post
shape
flank.
slightly.
You don't want to give them early picks and instead want to play to shut them down as they exec. But despite that being a solid idea,
G2 got rolled? Yeah,
I think the execution from
did.
G2 ended up with them
They
more often
did.
having to just fall back.
It's not pretty.
Give massive amounts of space, and then FUT is excellent in these post-plant positions. They were always fighting deep. They were always disrupting G2, and they
We need
ran
more
away
lifestyle
with the attack
vlogs.
side, I think off of rounds like
Ball,
this
right?
consistently.
Yeah, and I think the part where I start to get worried when I think about G2 is they struggled against triple Sentinel when we think about their game against XLG on Lotus, and that's the map that we're heading to next. So if they've had a quick warm-up of playing against that double Sentinel, I worry here because, of course, we're not expecting FUT to play that kind of composition coming into Lotus. But
what roster changes do you think G2 will make? Do you guys think G2 make a roster change if they lose here?
Yeah, no, there certainly is a lot of work that G2 need to do in order to put themselves in a position to take this series.
Yes.
Let's see what's going on
Yes.
in the G2 camp. We have the coach standing by with Jen.
100%, really.
Well, with adaptations needed from the both sides, Josh RT, where did G2 struggle the most on Ascent?
We didn't really play our game. I know that's cliche to say, but you know, sometimes we start off 5v4 and like we didn't know how to keep it. We didn't know how to transition on defense, and obviously we started off with like we lost our pistol. But you know, you can always like bring this out, like halfback with just like first good gun round, the second good gun round, and like we didn't play that right. So it's gonna be really hard when you start that way. I'm glad that the boys called back, won our first pistol of the event. So the message to the boys was just, hey, we started the momentum now. Let's do it on our map and then just keep it going. Let that map go behind us right now and just win Lotus.
I like
Hopefully you win the pistol on Lotus. That was Josh RT, and let's head back into the game, shall we?
A grim ascent from G2. Josh not really leveling too much more off of that one. But I think it's especially so for Jaw. Jaw is normally the key.
Jaw's
player who
underperforming,
steps
but
up
low-key,
in
I think it's
these
because he
big
isn't
games,
comfortable.
in these
Put him on
global
race.
Delivers the exciting moments. But he's
yeah, I
been
think
having a bad time
there's
of
multiple
late.
guys that are
That one in
struggling,
particular,
dude.
I think was a low
Yeah.
from him, but
I
he
don't know.
tends to be excellent.
He is on the race now.
But
Yeah.
This is G2's best map. They're one of the best teams in the world at Lotus. If they can't bounce back and beat FUT here,
I feel like Jaw
Jaws
was playing
Such
better.
a massive change in form from expectations.
Like closing out the season.
I think we look towards Americas for the
But-
inspiration of some of the compositions that are ran on Lotus.
It's
I like
been
what you're
tough here.
mentioning Mimi.
I don't know what
For
the stats
G2,
look like for the
this
event.
would be a failure to go out at this point in time.
100%.
I think when I'm looking at FUT though, we mentioned how they're overachieving and looking to continue overachieving to be able to hit
Let's see
that
just
performance
playoffs.
and have one of their best finishes that they've been able to
playoffs
have
is so
at
little.
a global event. 5th
That's
to
all we
6th
got.
that they had back at Masters Shanghai in 2024. Of course, this year has been the return to the global event
Leaf,
for
Trent.
On attack sides, G2 have a big importance on
Baby.
Leaf's lurks. He normally does an excellent job of navigating
Then
into
Vale
the
and
space
Jaw.
behind the Viper wall in the mid rounds. But I think alongside
Yeah,
Jaw,
I
he's
mean,
the one the
they're just
players say, I
struggling
think he's been
though as
off
a
of
team
his
too.
timing
But yeah, I don't know.
Especially
I
in
don't
the
know.
XLG game. It was a big underperformance from the norm. So I'm looking at him as well. I'm looking at Jaw. I'm looking at really everyone on this team to bounce back individually and show a G2 that is confident, that can deliver on expectation, that can show why people thought this team would be a contender in London.
Yeah, I mean, listen here, right, folks. G2 have been oftentimes viewed as the uncrowned kings, a squad that should very well have lifted a Masters trophy up
It's
to
time
this
now.
point, but they have not been able to find that success. Meanwhile, on the other side, FUT, they are playing with house money, and they must be feeling so damn good. Let's send it over to the casters
As
and see
always,
if G2
Lotus.
can fight
We've got
back.
a
Force
lot of
map
Lotus
3.
this event.
Here's
It might be the
BT
most
and
picked map. If I had to guess.
And look, if there was going to be a map for it, this has to be one of them, right?
Surely.
Coming into Lotus.
Surely.
Look, okay, chalk up Ascent to just not being there. As we saw it in the previous game, it didn't look good. Okay, let's just cut that off where it is.
Let's see it.
But Lotus, I need a reason to believe G2. But now, as said, FUT look great. They've got everything firing. Yeta J's looking nasty. It's all looking great.
And I think as well, the biggest thing you've got to say is FUT are winning the mental game down on the stage. You can see, even though they're not kind of on their feet every single round, but they look composed as hell. Again, it can be a little more scary when they're on their feet, but G2, a little muted. Now have to bounce back on Lotus. Heavy lean here.
Some pop
towards C.
shots.
Initially from FUT. Not really overstepping the mark just yet, but G2 have the spike. Headed towards rubble here.
And a good opportunity for G2 on this attacking side to set a standard. Set a line in the sand here and just kind of show what they can do.
Yeah, damn.
For a very all-in look. Now,
They are going A
G2
though.
Not going that way.
Yeah.
There's not even really anybody to challenge on the side of FUT to really act as a deterrent.
Sociable, good luck, my boy.
Who's taking this space
He's-
outside?
by the way, he's already hit
will
up.
Be the first point of contact. Sociable. Over towards Tree.
Paranoia is there.
Paranoia off the rip.
He's very on his own.
Oh,
and Crossley
Crossley
already
lit
down
up.
to 10. This is a good start. Slow and steady
Crossley.
from G2, but they've done brilliant damage. Sociable on half HP.
Good luck, dog.
Going to be surrounded on all fronts here. And
Gets
they'll still
one.
get
Wow.
One. Goes down swinging, to say
Actually
the least.
impressive.
Not denied, but they should be
4v4.
able to get another attempt at
Crossley's
this. But
low.
so close by this time. Able to get involved a little earlier.
Some
Crossley,
whips, foot, flooding.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, they've made it work. How the fuck? Actually.
It ain't looking like it.
Oh
Sociable and Crossley
god.
both
Sociable,
tagged up ahead
yeah.
of this site here
Sociable
coming
getting
through.
one even
Sociable
in the
still
first
gets a
place.
kill. The spike
Oh my
doesn't
god.
go down. FUT are able to flood ahead of that. This is just, I mean, absolutely criminal that they get away with this round. Crossley
Wow.
finding 3 there after effectively played out of the round. Oh my word.
Bye-bye, NA. Well, NA, yeah, I guess NA. We still have Lev, man.
G2.
They've got some work to do, and I just don't know if they're going to have the time to do it here. Need I remind you, this is a lower bracket game. It is do or die situations for these teams. Very few chances to recover at this point, but Top trying to stand his ground. Just to make sure he doesn't outstay his welcome, but slowly but steadily backing away. Yeah, the J. Close enough by if needed. And this time around,
Sociable.
everyone in the right place here. And you can see it there on the minimap as well. Sociable going to catch Baby
Oh,
Base.
shit.
There's a drop on the smoke, and Sop going to be punished for overstaying his welcome.
G2 trying to actually pressure further forward here, all the way into spawn. Leaf will be spotted though. Crossley, a chance to maybe farm this up. We'll
He's got that
find
ult coming up,
another
no?
3K.
One off the ult.
Yeah, to Jay to close the account. Maintain some of these crucial weapons early on.
Oh no, I got you.
Crossley just missing 1 for his ult.
Oh my god. He got you, bro. The fuck do you mean in South North America? That doesn't make sense.
Said there's 2 Bulldogs maintained.
Hey, you're not wrong, brother.
For always a threat in rounds like this.
And quick
All right.
for a stack. Just
Bonus
leaving,
for
using
FUT.
J with a sheriff on the other side of the map. He's got his setup
A
behind him.
must-win round
Kind of a 1-3-1
for
beginning
G2.
G2. Going to note that there is a
G2
further
currently at
exploration
this
towards
event,
that Rebel side. So yeah,
1 for 8
careful, but
pistols.
you need to be able to hold this down on a pretty much a solo endeavor until support can get even nearby.
I mean, Sociable's here already. Does have a weapon to do some damage with here.
Again, this should be G2's. Should be a moment for them. Sure, could be sent away on the early attempt there.
Looking for the wall, but it's not there. So able to bait that out.
Yeah, where is the wall on B? Yeah.
Crossley could be caught now. Baby bait played in. Not going to get the shot, but Crossley going to note the play.
Jiggle,
Again, this
jiggle.
kind of indicates this deeper default, looking to find that aggression. So I imagine
wall,
FUT just slows things down.
Yeah, the wall not being there has kind of thrown off these early round protocols for G2.
They're going to have to explore further, but I don't think they've got the time this round. 48 seconds. They do need to start making progress towards one of these sites. It does seem as though A might be the end goal here, but again, you're walking in, I don't want to say blind at this point, but you're
Does
going
US
with
play
limited information now,
tomorrow
and you're starting to knock on the door
for
in 30
World Cup?
seconds. G2, you can't hesitate this late, and if you're gambling that that wall is not on that B site, you might be in for a
When do they
terrible
play?
surprise.
Friday, I see.
If they can catch somebody off here with the paranoia ahead of the
To
wall.
be hit. Fatal got
Big
4.
Huge. Absolutely
Paranoia.
huge. You're going to lead the way, but with 18 seconds, it's dangerous. He's all alone.
Oh my
and
God, he's surrounded. Leaf on the
trying to
flank.
save the day,
Leaf on the
14
flank.
seconds. Keep your eyes on that timer. It is looking
Time.
lethal out there. Pure pandemonium. And with 7 seconds, they need the time on their side.
Wait.
And look at the positioning from Yeda J, trying to be spoiler, but he deals with it well.
Leaf,
And Leaf gonna get
4K,
all
save
four.
them. Big lurk, holy shit. I mean, for a bonus
certainly
round,
didn't
that
look
is
as if that was
scary.
gonna pan
That
out.
util from FUT was so good.
The timing here on the investment.
What's happening back there?
So much info. And again, you got. I mean, it's a miracle that Jaw's able to live that long. That Leaf's able to actually even get an angle.
Am I behind? I'm not behind. What the fuck?
Deep line, again, putting bodies behind this, getting aggressive on both extremities. Mound and Rubble.
Get a catch on the Prowler as well, so Sop knows he can get very deep on this angle. Does he swing this?
He fancies it. He fancied to go. He's still fine sitting on, what, 40
Full
HP
by
now?
here.
Not the end of the world, but can Sociable stand his ground? That's the next big
Oh my
question.
God.
There is pressure. They are fighting
Oh my God.
pretty shallow on
The jump
these
spot, the satchel spot.
extremities.
Did Sociable actually shoot at the reveal there? Did
think
they
he
note the
did.
closer position?
I feel like he did, but I might be wrong.
Top is here with the op.
Scrap that, because Sop's here with the operator already.
God, he's
So it doesn't
fast
matter
for
if they
this.
try and clear it.
Oh.
And yeah, you've got all eyes set towards Sociable, but it's Sop to be the problem.
Yo, this
And
is
now
this
the
is
back
getting
away
bad. You two playing unserious? No, they're just fucking
Sop's
stressed,
rotating as
man.
well.
They're
He might
hard
just
stressed.
Get ahead of the timing here.
God, he could be omnipresent in
If
this
he can
round.
get to stairs, I mean, for sure, he can catch somebody in transition. Smoked off right now.
Zeus.
Fell
Outdone
asleep.
by Leaf.
He fell asleep.
Beautiful little sidestep on that. Allowing pathway towards
Crostly.
the A side. Crostly once again on patrol. Trying to keep towards backside.
Leaf!
Expects it, but Leaf is
Nathan,
coming alive for this
holy.
team. An X-Factor player. Finding form when it matters. And now a 3v4. And Leaf just let off the chain a little, let off the leash, go and walkabouts, having to look deeper towards stairs.
This Vice Lurk is
Good
big.
information across to the rest of the side. You shouldn't drop this one.
They need a pick, and
He's
G2 just
flanking.
aren't giving it to them.
Paranoia got them.
With the paranoia, though, that's pretty solid.
It's traded.
That could have been exceptional.
Traded.
As Sop was trying there to be essential. In
Traded.
outcome, and Yeda J still alive. Hold on, Leaf, the man who started it. The one
Leaf!
to end it. Brilliant again from the man.
Leaf is
A
turning up, bro.
necessity for
He
the
saved them
G2
on both
side.
rounds. Back-to-back rounds, Leaf.
Follows
Back
up
to
with
back.
a 3K here. G2 keeping FUT in check. Again, a huge opportunity here for FUT to run away with this one. For this slower pace, this composure starting
Oh my God.
through for G2. If they can rally behind Leaf right now, could just be the turning point in this series for them.
He's baiting his own team like
Already got
ranked and it's
hit
working.
online.
Hey man, if he's gonna close out the rounds, let him bait.
Side though, Sop does have his ultimate already. Can he get done here?
How far is he willing to go? As far as it takes, apparently.
You're still going? You're still going?
It's 3! Can't quite get 4, baby! Spoiler!
Uncle!
Down to just Yeda J in the 1v2. His timing's not bad, though. His timing's not bad at all.
There's a Vice Wall on flank. He can get a gun though.
But he might be noted
He
on
can
the
get a
baby
gun.
bait. Next to Leaf, these two have really shone.
This game is Stepping up.
He can get to a rifle, but it's going to be noted very early on here. Does he catch somebody drifting back out?
How do they play the 2v1 after? Up, down, chat? Do they just up, down?
There it is. Position noted. 1v2 now.
Standard up, down? No.
Purely.
Oh, wait, it's a crossfire. This is a little scarier.
Leaf and Baby Bay should be solid
If he
in this.
baits it out somehow?
This man does command some attention. First contact.
What, the timing on the flash?
Lovely again, Baby Bay saving that
What, the
round
timing
in
on
my
the
mind.
flash? Uncle?
Another hero to note for G2 right now. FUT still just causing so many issues. I mean, Sop
This was nuts.
goes above and beyond here. The support system really delivering.
Damn, that first shot.
Looking 10 years younger on some of these shots.
We only need a singular lead.
Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong. He's opening.
Ball right, ball right, ball right, ball right, ball right, ball right,
The
ball
whole
right.
situation
ball
now
right.
for G2. Everything but the
Ball
TP
right.
for Valen. It's a great, great position to snowball this early success. Look at the minimap. This is FUT completely
down.
flipping the script.
Yeah, they've posted up Sociable again to a similar position, but he wants to go further. Baby Bay's waiting. He has been the bouncer on this sort of business, and he's still doing it.
I didn't expect the
However,
second.
the trade comes through.
Oh, the
Leaf again,
lurk.
though.
He's up.
They don't expect him this close.
Oh,
There's
no,
just
it's
no
all-
way.
One singular. Leaf this time is going to behead Sop. Makes his way through, and they've sliced through two sides of this map now. Issues galore for FUT.
He's getting out. Such a smart player, bro.
Get away.
Look at him, bro. Leaf is too smart, man.
And G2 making good moves here.
Even this smoke going up will
40 seconds. Where do they end?
on guard towards A.
Vice has Util
Do
on
they try
C.
and dig Leaf out or just bank on Crostally finding something here?
Pop the molly.
It's a very,
30
very
seconds
strange round. Look at that timing here on the wall.
Pop rocket.
Showstopper popped.
Leaf's lurking.
Well, he's not going to find anybody here towards C.
And look who's still here, Leaf.
Wow.
Man, every time, he is always seemingly
Wow.
right behind you. Leaf on an
Is this the
absolute
third round in a
belter
row,
of the
like,
map so
that Leaf
far,
has
and
won out of
Crossley's
4?
options are basically zero, but can you even escape him? He's already hunting.
I mean, I don't even know. Maybe he's won all 4 of them at this
Sort of
point.
thing G2
Has he won
can
all
just
4 of the
let him
rounds
off
for
the
them?
leash in some of these
No,
rounds.
actually, Baby Bay was the
Sit
last
and
one.
spawn, just
Baby
let
Bay
him
has
cook,
1,
let
Leaf
him
has
work
3. Let's
the
keep
map.
track. Yeah,
Right
yeah,
now,
yeah.
been able to keep him in check.
Let's keep tally of these rounds.
He wants number 4 again.
Mr. 4K? Cryo ain't here.
Behind it as well.
This is his map, man.
He is Mr. 4K right now, though.
On an absolute tear.
Wait, has he got 4Ks on all 3 of those rounds?
They are being dictated
No, I
to.
don't think so.
It feels like everything's going right.
He got 2
finally
4Ks,
for
I
G2,
think.
Right? These lurks, these lovely bits of pressure.
And the big positive is this
Right?
isn't
I
even
think
something
so, I
that
don't
needs
know.
like an adjustment in the calling. It's like when Leaf is feeling it like this, just let him go. Let him create the
4
opportunities
4 3.
for you.
I see.
A stark
Okay,
contrast
Nathan.
is G2 that have total freedom. 12-2 right now.
Oh, he's untouchable. Absolutely untouchable. For FUT, do they have any other plans in mind, or is this
Eco for FUT.
kind of where they end? Leaf
Uh-oh.
again, so much
Leaf's dead, round's over.
deal with him. Stop this time.
What the hell? They heard him reload. They heard him there.
Yeah.
He is so
Still
dead.
on guard. Still on duty. Still dead.
That was bad
The
plays.
quick handling of it.
That's karma. That's karma, chat.
Are they gonna check
Shoot
he's
the
dead?
body,
No.
make a bad play and
Maybe Joel
die.
was considering it.
Because like he reloaded so close to the wall.
4v4 now.
Just like told him,
And
hey,
again, for
hey, I'm over
G2,
here.
Yes, obviously losing out on Leaf, who's been monstrous, is a bit of a loss. But again,
Chat, do you
look at
guys
his
believe in
command.
karma?
3 players had to be put to
Do
the
good,
task.
good will come back. Bad,
Here.
bad will come back.
It's Jay. Only a sheriff here. He's going to need to land a couple back-to-back. If there's any chance of really stopping this onslaught.
No, unfortunately.
of G2, and it's perfect.
It's so nice. G2 finally looking like their, I don't want to say former selves, but the team that we expected to be seeing.
Bring them.
And FUT just really stumped for an answer. They have nothing to play back with so far. I expect a timeout to be pretty soon, if I'm honest, just to be able to kind of talk through the options.
I mean, especially with that, where they left the A site open, they went to explore mid. It's the sort of thing that maybe requires a check-in with the coach now.
Nah, Beyond, keep scrolling those TikToks, bro.
That's not bad.
Let's get you back on the For You.
But look at the reveal here. It's so good.
Why is this close?
Zeus needs to go nuclear. It needs
What?
to...
Wait, what?
Where were you, Valen?
Oh, this round was
Just
over.
taking a walk.
I'm talking like that round's over.
Wait, this round was over. It was over. Not should have. It was. It is.
How has he just found them?
Oh,
You're not
no.
meant to be doing that
I'm here
one.
talking
Do
about
not
karma
think
and
this
shit.
is over yet.
I guess it's not real, dude.
It's just, I'm speechless.
That's a bit unforgivable in my mind.
Absolutely speechless.
What happened here?
I mean, fair play to Zeus.
What
for
a
it, but
shot.
Still.
That is.
Oh,
Did he push him
it's
off?
just
Did he satchel him off the
insane
top?
to find this
Chat?
4K.
Did he satchel him off the box into his lap?
Nobody from G2 is stopping them getting out the choke point. A little bit of complacency there.
Oh, okay.
They will be punished. FUT bring it within one. We'll call a timeout now.
Wait, I can't believe they retook that.
To be honest, you've had probably singing their praises.
It's a FUT timeout, even though they won the round because they stole
sort
it.
of game plan, though, it feels like you'll get a couple of those. Obviously, we've seen the capability of FUT, but it feels like that ethos.
That was an insane retake. It's not even G2's fault.
How do we handle Leaf on one side, maybe Baby Bay on the other? We're not getting the info, even though we are taking space on extremities. We're being re-cleared. We're just not getting what we need.
I mean, for sure, the coin-based win condition coming out of this now. Some ults to play with on the side of FUT. Maybe a couple of players are buying.
Leaf and 4 bots. Chill, bro.
An operator on the table. I mean, still G2 though. Only the showstopper previously invested. And like I said, I mean, I think G2 thought that round was over. Well, you don't see a single ult popped to really counteract that.
It should be a rude awakening. Get them back. Focused up here.
It's a FUT timeout, yeah.
Something they'd sooner forget, but we know it happened, and the scoreline is still just 3-4. They're not out of the woods. They've just looked.
Anyone's game still, yeah.
So we go back in. What's been the adjustment from?
Ooh, that's pretty hype, Mini.
Shift of focus here.
Sees nade.
So Sop now starting over towards C. Social, we're going to look to get a little further forwards. G2 continue with this info gathering approach. It's not Leaf on a solo endeavor this time, and he's not leading the charge at all. Crosstilly though.
Good observing.
Rewarded there. Baby Bay will fall. Yetj now called upon.
Yetj, fortunate to be able to buy the time, but didn't expect Valen to be on the back line so quick.
He didn't hear it.
G2 have access towards the A site now. Deep ult comes in.
Whoa, 1 HP!
Valen breathing! 3 HP,
And he gets a kill.
Zeus dead! That's all he apparently needed, and he's coming alive himself! 3 kills! Looking like he should have been buried.
What the fuck's happening over there?
Has work to do. Valen, the 3 HP.
Oh!
4 more kills than HP at the end
Who
of the
won for
round.
Valen?
What are these rounds, Lauren?
Who won down for Valen?
Individuals shining on both sides here.
He might have just woke up.
Yeah, Valen just capitalizing on Yetj. The denial of information here.
Damn.
And runs away with this one. Beautiful stuff. G2 answer right back following the time.
What did he just say right there? I wish I knew. I need to know what he said right there.
Decision as well to be made on the back of Baby Bay falling.
Oh, what a satchel.
But Zeus now on the
Wait, that's a cool one.
He's the hero with the rifle, right? The one that they're banking on to do something.
The Avengers are here.
With just a pistol.
They're speeding up C.
It's gonna be up to the challenge. Leaf's gone, but they lose on the other side of the map now.
I think I know what the MO is coming out of the time.
It's an eco, by the way.
Find him, kill him.
It took, what, a great deal of players to do it, though. Easier said than done. But they do recover another weapon. So 2 now to be worked with.
No, Pansy was cast someone else.
Pistols and Trent already gonna find
In CS.
It's Zeus to get Jaw, and now the
Lysol,
investments come
Fatal.
rolling in. Valen did brilliantly before, still standing
Wait,
guard on the
4v3.
site.
Still has his weapon as well. Trent resetting outside, does have company here. Valen has to go huge again.
Valen, oh, he can't do it. Yetj's caught him. Maybe they a little blinded by the smoke, but that's fine.
Trent.
Backlines,
Oh!
sociable. And he's got time for days. These rounds
Oh
are
my God,
ridiculous.
FUT.
Wait, did he get there in time?
He did, he did,
should have done. He should have
he
done.
did.
Just double checking on that one.
Thrifty.
Oh, good in the end. 4-5.
Thrifty again. That's two Thrifties in like 4 rounds, right, chat?
Spur on G2 to make one of these.
Wasn't that Zeus trying to Thrifty as well?
Mid-round decisions. FUT can really relish the chaos that creates. Seen a couple of examples now.
What a TP, man.
Oh, it's naughty.
What a TP. What a TP.
Yeah, I mean, that's filthy.
Oh.
Beautiful stuff. Still within
Sociable,
1v2, able
bro,
to
I'm liking his IGLing, dude.
maintain this purchase.
He seems hella smart.
Stop going forwards once more. Revealed.
Oh,
He shut down Leaf's found the kill as well.
Yeah, Leaf this time bringing the rest of the boys over for the party. Gonna try and keep this one in check, and this time he makes it out breathing. 4v3, they can reset the tempo now. They don't need to overextend if they don't want to.
They've got the man advantage.
He looks
as
like
well.
an IGL. Why do you say that? Because he has glasses? The fuck?
To work the map a little bit.
What's wrong with you, bro?
Though. He's curious outside beat.
You calling him a nerd? Say it, bro.
You can find this transition. I mean, now you don't want him. Look at the X-ray there.
That's a lot of players. That's a lot of players, but that's one less. 18 HP gets away. It's a 3v3 now.
He's got the safety net as well. The smoke comes up, but there's still a wall. He's still alive.
Leaf's still lurking, though. This time's 45 seconds.
Good read from FUT.
Speaking of glasses, I want to get LASIK, dude.
They're going to send two
Fuck these
towards the
contacts.
site. Conscious that Leaf has slipped the net on this side of the map, but Jaw is tagged
Oh, they're
up.
going to dodge that.
Should be able to avoid this.
Yeah, no catch.
Oh,
He's
shit.
getting curious. There it is, punishment on him.
Oh,
Did
shit,
they
the
expect
fade
Jay?
eye.
Can he avoid this? No. So he swings ahead, takes the body and
big
drops it
trade.
for the 1v2.
1v2 for the captain.
At this point now, as he's
1v2
so
for the
far away and
captain.
Leaf an unknown quantity.
They still don't know. You can see.
at the power
Could be
Yeah,
flank,
look
he'd be
at the map.
anywhere.
Sociable has to clear everything.
Yeah, but they don't know either,
Way
though.
back in here.
Walk.
Does have a paranoia
Walk.
to play with. Can he isolate somebody?
Did he
off
run
that?
too much? No.
Cannot afford to drop this round, though. G2,
I mean,
I want to see them with margins here.
If Sociable hits back,
Can he not flank, chat?
So it's near on unforgivable, isn't it? Paranoia's there, smoke there, TP, but he wants one early. He wants it before he spots
Off
Leaf. He
angle, that's a good
can't
off
get
angle.
past him. G2, hold on.
How do they know he's not playing,
See already
chat?
what's been discussed in the timeout. I mean, Sop hyper aggressive here. It's revealed, unfortunately, is just not considering the possibility that somebody's just TP'd across.
Did they hear him? They must have heard him then. They must have heard him. Yeah,
Like
okay, that
adjustment
makes
from
sense.
G2 to not just leave it being Leaf. They read that adjustment as quickly as we did. Put some bodies behind it, put utility to
Let the
it.
bodies hit the
Make sure
floor?
he's not going to be just instantly found on this. And again, it sends the finances back to the Stone Age for FUT.
Sop. Oh, you know what happened last time here?
Yeah, you're not wrong, are you? Yeah, the J. Nah, not going to be there.
That boy
He
dead.
should be dead. He is. Jorgamo up and above to take him out of the equation.
Another eco for FUT.
Got the early man advantage.
Did they spot Sop there?
Not sure, but they have completely found an open B site.
Oh, wow. Hey, B's clear, guys. Come B.
Baby Ray picks up a very deep position.
Believe it or not, there's nobody here.
Cause real issues here in rotation for FUT. Leaf does have a pit if this gets crazy.
Spike planted.
It just shouldn't. It just shouldn't. By all accounts, it just shouldn't. And there it is. He's going to go for the pit preemptively. Need assurance in
That's
this
a big
round.
win for FUT, though, honestly.
I'll take that.
Viper pit.
Fowler going to find Valen close to Paranoia is good, but the shots are there. Valen well handled. We do see the rest of the players coming through. Oh, that's a late investment.
What
from
the
Sop.
fuck is Sop going?
Shuts that down.
Right into my
quick.
DMs. What the fuck was that?
Sociable and Zeus. It feels like a formality now, but Sociable's still going to do some damage. Can't get any more rounds out of the realms of reality here.
I'm not entirely sure what they thought was going to happen there.
Ooh, went for the transfer.
Oh, but Sociable trying
Nathan?
to hold on to this as best he can.
Oh my god.
Leaf able to
Snuck past that.
squeeze through,
Wow.
but shouldn't find
Wow.
his kill.
Dude, he went for that? That was a close margin there on the spike.
They've done really well here.
What was that,
They've done
smoke?
so well
How's Will that smoke,
against
bro?
Got holes to play with as well. It's a fantastic position to be in. Great isolation here with the paint shell for Jaw. Set himself up for success. A little bit curious maybe what was being called in that situation. But
all right, last round of the half. G2 seem to be heating up.
Jaw, Trent,
what do FUT have?
Ults to invest here. Round 12, a chance for G2
Any
to
answers?
A huge advantage here.
Ooh. Rocket and Fatal.
Given the state of the pistols, really, you'd want them to be 4 up.
Yeah. Complete agreement. Looks direct, though, from G2. Do they continue?
That's a raise rocket.
Looks like they are. Full commitment here. Ult's coming out, and there's
Traded.
the ult set, but it's a 1-for-1 trade. Cross to League and at least cost Jorgamo his life in that. Social Ball going to backfill the space. Trent cancelling on the attempt to the plant, and Baby Bay going to punish.
Good fade dog.
pick up there. G2 finding stability on the site, but FUT are on
They're
the way.
huddled in, though.
Yeah, they are locked to this leaf, trying to give them a little bit of, I guess, relief towards that heaven side, but there's still issues on the site itself. Sop being part of it.
Good util.
Takes away Baby Bay. That's tree gone. Trent on 36 HP can start feeling a little bit under the gun.
Heaven.
Jake getting closer.
Who's watching Heaven?
2 boxed
Who's
in.
watching
Great
Heaven?
timing on the strike. And FUT starting to strangle. G2 clawing back this last round on the half.
Another situation, the spike doesn't go down, and G2 have to then go forwards. They have to fight this. They give up some crucial control here, and FUT strike and find number 5.
I mean,
I don't know.
Considering if G2 got that, I feel like a different game. But now with the question mark of those pistols with G2, we wait with bated breath.
7-5, they got ecoed twice, and they lost that round. That's pretty tough. The kitty's not here. Kitty don't fuck with us. Tarik, why is Tarik so happy today? Not fucking happy, bro. Okay? Don't fucking say that shit around me. Just piss me off. Tarik's right nut. Stupid ass username. Hey, this match is fun. W Valorant. Shut your bitch ass up. Just kidding, bro. Yeah, it's been good. It's been cool. It's been cool, dude. Ooh.
Just pure aggression, I think. They all have their, very good individual aim, and they play a very chaotic style.
How do you handle that?
Shoot them back.
Good.
Good. Germany's up by 3. Don't care. Turkey lost. World Cup is over for me. Should I sell my tickets, dude? If Turkey gonna play like that, I'm not going to the fucking game, bro. Sell my legit fucking tickets. Like, what's the point of going to watch them lose? I don't want to fucking be there. I can watch that from home. I did, banger. Fake fan. I will make it very clear. I will not support a losing team.
Lock this game in, man.
I think FUT already showing tendencies of how they want to approach the second half now. Not happy to sit back and be dictated to.
I support Sun? What do you mean?
Sop.
What do you?
Back at the top
We're still,
of the table.
in my eyes, Sentinels are still winners, bro.
Crossley having a fantastic performance in that first half as well, but
I'm taking a vape break. I'll be right back.
can the likes of
chill.
Leaf, Baby Bait, his anchors really hold up under the pressure here?
I'm feeling the pressure.
If FUT finds some early success. Again, one of those teams you talk about, you do not want them to get the wind in their sails, a little bit of momentum.
I'll put the wind in your sails. Wrap this shit up, man.
Facing a team like FUT.
He can go a hell of a long way. G2, if you wanted any of the pistols, this is one that you really want under the belt. Get that nice buffer. Leaf and Baby Bay, the two players that have impressed me thoroughly are the ones to receive all the attention. Paint shells, paranoias, just about everything, but they're still standing strong.
Everyone's dead! Everywhere I look, it's red! Whoa, bars.
Simple stuff for FUT.
The fuck?
This pause ahead of the execute is just lethal.
Spike planted.
Again, this is a Viper and a Vice here, holding this site.
Don't say it's a Colgate.
Oh,
It's a Colgate flawless.
Not how they dreamed it happening, Mike.
It's a Colgate flawless.
A flawless pistol converted here. FUT taking the right steps.
G2 are...
Into this Lotus, or back into this Lotus.
Did they win the last pistol?
In the second half.
I don't know. They lost a lot,
really
though.
Cheeky inside the poison orb. Amounts to nothing.
Is Colgate the sponsor in NA? They don't sponsor Valorant whatsoever.
It is going to be a
I'm just
brutally hard
trying to
bit of work
fish
now
for that
as
sponsorship.
FUT get the first step on the ladder, really, to run this one back to an even affair. 6
Whoa!
to 7.
Is that Wemby?
Pain fell to the face. I don't know, man. He's got an arm.
That felt like VR, dude.
Cannon. But the A site's open.
Yeah.
It was a stack to start with. Fair enough. Again, you look at the round. They haven't invested massively into this. But seeing no resistance thus far until then.
Help.
I think that FUT have figured it out.
Yeah. A little caution on display from FUT.
Yeah, they're looking to pivot B.
I mean, a misread actually on the back of Jaws' jump peak.
Oh, God.
They
This is a crazy push.
Yesterday's timing is crucial in B alongside this, though. If Jaws gets shut down.
Jaws done really well. Oh, he's done exceptionally well.
And yesterday's timing amounts to nothing as well.
Yeah, Sop took a load of damage too. This is still getting hectic here.
Oh my God, he had both of those.
Sop does so well.
Oh my God, Sop, you are trolling, brother.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is getting messy stuff here. Leaf's got an upgrade.
2v4.
Zeus, though,
Thrifty
does have a phantom.
potential.
That's a pretty big weapon to bring into this.
They're going the other way as well.
This could be a lifeline for G2. Bring it back. Cross delete scene.
Big C's.
Invested. Slowing them down. Buying a couple of seconds. Those seconds
What
become
damage?
precious at this point. Flash comes in, turns it, buying more and more time. Another target, but he drops on
Oh,
this
God.
one. Now down as Zeus.
Saw him.
1v3 to hold on to this. C's just out of reach. Prowler good. Gonna send in the satchel. That's clean on the first.
Time.
Sticking it.
Magical. He's
Oh, the
cover! Baby Bay and Trent with a MasterCard Thrifty. Not out of it yet.
Oh my God.
Oh my word.
Oh my days.
I mean, you can't fault the fight towards Spawn, but Yetijay caught off guard. There's 3 members
Jogamo.
of G2.
Good work here.
Drifting back outside. And just gets caught at the worst possible time. That's when you want to see that lurk really find value, be it information or dying in that situation. But then it's the Spawn fight that really unravels right in FUT's face. G2 find number 8, a round 2 flip.
Sop's going though. He's still
Scanned.
pushing. Lovely
What a
reveal.
scan.
Instantly nullifying all
Trent.
that space he was looking after, and
Wait, they're
G2
heating up,
starting
chat.
to stamp their authority in some of these aggressive starts from FUT.
Wait, they're heating up, chat.
Sheriffs.
Wait.
Trent the spam.
They're not done with this
Barely
game just yet.
This whole time, Leaf looking to get right behind this play, but might not even matter. Rosterly tucked into tree right now. Yetijay doesn't have a ton of space to work with. G2 freeze. Just have to hold their positions.
Player standing. Flawless.
Flawless, 6-9.
Round 2 flip, a flawless to find number 9.
Yeah. This is
G2 with a
good.
big cushion now. You know, progress really not to note on either side. I mean, Crosstelly just missing 2, but
Give
Nice shots
me
by
Split.
Valinho.
Take us the distance here. Finally seeing shades
What?
of this G2 side we've heard about, right? The regional masters that always look good.
Everyone's on double
domestically,
digits. That feels good.
Internationally,
this buy is everything, Lauren. For FUT.
linchpin,
Yeah.
isn't it? All right, if you weren't paying attention, now you will be. This is the one that either gets you back in this or somewhat shuts the door. And it's an aggressive beginning, at least taking space for G2 over towards Mound.
So now put to task, has to try and find some space to play into. G2 exploring elsewhere. There's a 3-man commitment towards C. But looking to find something in towards the B site now. Get a chance here to listen in with FUT.
Paranoya atacağım size. Atacağım paraları yakınlaş.
I'm gonna throw a
Palavra
Prowler.
attım smoke. Gördüm.
Jenny çıkamaz, sakin.
Oh, it's calm.
Bana nade attım. İki etir lazım, iki etir lazım. Hobbit'i gel, Hobbit'i vur, Hobbit'i vur.
Abi
Güzel.
Başka. Hobbit bakıyorum. Hobbit Wise.
Abi Vice.
O A'daki tek adam beyler.
A'ya gelip vursana. Heaven'a gelip vurabiliyoruz mu?
Bekle.
Hobbit bende, Hobbit bende.
Hobbit'e git Doğan. Hobbit'e
I have Hobbit. Go to Hobbit.
Yürüyün beyler yavaş yavaş.
Walk right side together slowly.
Sağda da olur.
I don't know what the fuck they're saying, bro. That ain't Turkish.
4v4 cross the league and back away under the pressure as here comes G2 sweeping back on the site. Zeus sends one away, goes back for seconds. Zeus standing tall with 3.
Oh my God.
In support. They have enough to push this further. Scoreline not quite secure yet for G2.
Another clean round now for FUT. They want to chip away at this cushion we were just discussing.
Larp, larp, Sahur.
You're able to really...
Full blind.
What was that from Leaf, by the way?
Great question.
Zeus.
Quiet rounds after that initial flurry of kills in the first half.
Fighting! Sakin means calm.
Certainly still
Okay,
looking sharp.
I'll teach you guys that one. Sakin means calm.
Oh, for Crostally too.
And yeah, I mean, I'm looking at the buy behind this now. 3 semi.
Sakin,
protected for
Sakin,
G2.
like Sakin.
So can keep this clean.
Sakin.
The scoreline aside,
I'll spell that S-A-K-I-N.
Advantage.
But they're chomping at the bit, man. Didn't quite.
That was the one they
wanted,
needed.
But at least get a note. There's no wall there, I guess, is the smaller outcome. But the paranoia instantly and pivot towards.
Paige says that line, does she?
A little bit deeper.
The pace is picking up for FUT.
Yeah, they are looking pretty mobile at this kind of that instant check towards B.
Bro, learn the Fade voice line and trying to convince us he's Turkish.
Here, but the investment of the ult from Zeus wants to ensure space, make it his own.
Valinho.
Valen right behind them, Sop's fallen. Zeus looking to send that pain shell towards that CT side. Jormo has to respect this. But look who's on the lurk.
Oh my God. Lurk, lurk,
How
Sahur.
long do you wait? There's been enough going on that they've considered this now.
When does he strike? I mean, Babyface just turned his back now. Back of the spike tap
This
here.
is a patient lurk.
Could be a chance for him. Let's say going forwards now.
Shots and a half for FUT there, crunching towards CT. And it's left 4 shit! With 4 alive.
Didn't see anything but fuck. Those look nice.
You can see now.
Oh, we saw some
they
of
are
it.
Chomping at the bit. They really want to take the fight to G2.
They're hunting them across this
Yeah,
map.
they really are. And even in situations like this,
This kill's
it's like,
crazy.
Gets one when he shouldn't, right? But it's the onslaught
Zeus
of
here as
players
well.
behind that initial trade.
Oh.
When FUT dig their heels in.
Pause.
Michael, what have you done?
Contractual obligation.
Tech
guys,
pause.
is out of my hands.
Trent's kicked the
Are we
PC.
actually, like, what is it, 3 for 3 now?
We are 3 for 3.
My mouse is not going side to side the way it normally does.
Don't look
This
up
fucking
here. I see,
PC is
like,
broken or
enough
some
people
shit, bro.
turning and
I play at
being
home, I hit
aware.
those shots.
Stand up
Fix your fucking PC, man.
Apologize right now. You can take this time.
Replay that fucking round or I'm out.
Sorry, guys. Sorry, gang.
W trying to stand it on
I'm going to
business.
sit back down now. So.
Fnatic fans, apologies for both reasons, you know. Hopefully it's a quick pause here. Turn around, Sleggy. Reel it in. Back you go, mate. Got a job to do. But yeah, 8 to 9, Mike. Let's come and talk this one through because it's getting
I come back to
a little bit scary.
Yeah, I come back to the point now where initially that round 2 flip is about to sort of fizzle out. You have the showstopper here to offset potentially.
This guy definitely a paid actor. I'm gonna say
the
it.
gap in this purchase, right?
See it, say it, clutch it. Nerf, Neon, Revive Jet.
Worried.
They've obviously had a chat about how the first half panned out.
Yeah.
And they're certainly looking to take the initiative here, set the tone.
Hey!
He's opening 5 rounds.
Yeah. We're on camera.
Hey, we saw our Telestrator. We saw the sponsor shouts.
My worries are the mental
Got
effect
them.
of this as well for G2, right? Because it's all good when it starts feeling, you know, like it's lining up for you. You're starting to feel a little bit more like yourselves. That reality check does start to hit at this point because, again, this isn't just a normal game of Lotus. This isn't map 1, it's map 2, and you already lost out on Ascent. And some of those concerns come back in. You get that momentum
Wow,
swing
what the-
time hit
the
for FUT
Fnatic
at the right
signs.
time, you know, peaking
I
at the
buy
right
G2.
time. That's why I'm worried. As,
That's my favorite
the
one
sign's
so
already been
far.
written. That's a concerning sign here. But they have Jorgamo sitting ready with an ult, but it's the finances. You were talking about it kind of almost at that previous round. What was behind it?
Third day
I think
asking
this
for
is why we
Sliggy.
are,
Oh!
I mean, he's only up there.
Oh.
You're asking for Sliggy. He's up top. Go watch the co-stream. I promise you, he's around. He's on site. He's waving like the queen to the people. King, I guess, these days.
King, yeah.
Yeah, that is beautiful form. Beautiful form. But thank you for your patience if you are playing along at home.
I mean, just come back to that. You'd be looking at a very
By the
different
same
situation
bundle.
here. A win for G2 brings
We made it,
most
dude.
of this old cycle online, and then FUT are just up against it. Like I said, the crucial ones for me in the second half.
Hey, they're recycling the sign.
It's Leaf and Baby.
Oh wait, no, there she is. Okay.
And Leaf.
I was gonna say
a few rounds, but what
it looks like the other guy was holding
outside
it.
of those.
And actually, speaking of
Buy
Leaf,
the
I actually
Sliggy
just got an
mousepad,
update from
Sliggy.store.
production, as this might take
W
a
plugs,
couple of
bro.
seconds longer, rather than
W
staying
mans,
with us
W
and
plugs.
banking on the signs. We are going to go down to a video where we spoke with Leaf about the loss to
Lev?
XLG,
What is
facing
this?
off against someone like Sop in this HyperX player mode.
What is that? Fucking Pokemon?
Hey guys, G2 Leaf here. We just lost to XLG 1-2. It was a very tough, very stressful loss. We made a huge mistake on Ascent, just like gave them so many rounds, and then it's just really hard to work with. And on Split, you know, we were barely there. We lost to Thrifty and then just kind of crumbled. Overall, just very disappointed with myself, and also I think we're all disappointed.
XLG have to go forwards.
Leaf's out for vengeance! On 3, baby! Make it 4!
I think that Sop has just been very entertaining. You know, he's kind of a showman. He's playing his aggro style.
Germany
on the
won
jet and stuff
5-1.
like
Wow.
that, and he's making it work with
Insane.
the neon nerfs, and he's showing everybody why he's, you know, the new duelist.
They
in town.
smurfed.
And he's just funny, like all the little taunts that he does on stage and stuff. You can tell he's a guy that kind of has like bravado, and he's just kind of having fun with the game.
Oh, they're still playing? Oh my god.
Okay, and just for you guys playing along at home, if you are wondering, there was a bit of an in-game stutter, so we are just taking an extra second to really make sure. Again, the gravity of this game can't be overstated, so it's worth taking a little bit of time to make sure it's right.
Split second is everything when FUT are running you down.
No, it's okay.
100%. And again, if it does take a little bit longer, we can go to a break and just kind of take our time with this one, because again, we do want to ensure that everything is right for these players in these moments. Again, too much on the line to kind of take any chances on that, because the pressure's getting there now. And I'm glad that we kind of echoed back to those previous series, because as much as you're meant to be in the moment as a player, and I'm sure the coaches try and keep you in that mentality, it has to be there somewhere in your minds, right? Both of these two teams had, I don't want to call them upsets necessarily, but maybe wake-up calls, or maybe just kind of taking away some of that comfort.
Sure, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't characterize them as upsets.
Yeah, it's
massive missteps. To be
Stutter?
honest,
Oh,
you
like,
come
this
both
game is
those
stuttering?
series,
Oh.
Probably looking odds-on favorite, especially for G2.
Yep.
So, like I said at the start of this series, you didn't necessarily want to come back into this series now and see G2 just go back to what's worked historically.
What am I eating? I don't know the name of it, but it's like spinach, meat, and yogurt.
At all.
And again, similar stuff to be said with FUT, because I think this is the first time we're going to see them tested to this degree, where they've been put under such high pressure, be it in the game, out of the game, and then having to kind of keep going forward and kind of find that momentum. Because I know a lot of people were talking about even just like Ascent being probably a map that was meant to be theirs, if you're looking at it, and a weird choice maybe from G2 potentially, if that's how you want to see it, fair play. But Lotus was meant to be G2's kind of playground, and we saw it in those early rounds, that first half. I mean, G2 looked solid once they got into the buy. You saw the best of them. You saw Leaf hitting those lurks, right? The adjustment eventually started.
Yeah, I mean, those were the rounds where FUT were probably actually sitting back waiting to see what G2 wanted to do, and that's a big mistake, right? That's where Leaf, we saw it, right? Running away with rounds single-handedly. Necessarily had the opportunity to replicate that success.
That one.
Now, I hate to say it, folks, we are going to be taking, let me get ready for it, a short break. Just because we want to get this one right for you guys and to save us yapping away forevermore. Take a moment, pop on the kettle, chill out for a bit, or any other caffeinated beverage of your choice. We're going to take a short break here, and once everything's sorted, I promise you, we'll be right back into things.
No! I was enjoying the yapping. Now I have to entertain you guys on my own. Psych. No! Won't. No, I won't. Forget you. I have a new TikTok from Beyond. Tarik, me, and G2.
You kick me when I'm down. You better pray I don't get up. Because when I rise, I won't come back loud. I won't come back angry. I'll come back precise. I remember every step you took while you thought I was finished. Every laugh, every betrayal, every moment you mistook my silence for weakness. I don't scream, I don't threaten, I don't warn twice. I sharpen myself in the dark while you get comfortable in the light, mistaking peace for safety. You thought breaking me would end me. You were wrong. You only gave me clarity, and clarity is dangerous. Pray I don't get up angry. Pray I don't get up focused. Because if I do, the hell you tried to put me in will feel like mercy compared to the silence I leave you in when I'm done. And the distance between us will be permanent, irreversible, and earned with your...
I'm not gonna lie, he overcooked. This could have been a 5-second video. It would have been Aura.
Name fading into a lesson I never repeat. You kick me.
It's an overcook angle. Happens. Oliver Tree passed away. That's what people in chat are saying.
Okay,
Chat?
so we are getting closer to starting this one up. We're just going to be doing a couple of ready checks on the stage with the players. Again, they're the ones who kind of give us the green light to go once they feel everything is solid here, and then we'll get this one started again. So thank you for bearing with us.
Two helicopters crashed mid-air in Rio.
I'm not push you for a prediction on this, but how concerned are you for G2 seeing how it swung now? Just the moment in which it started.
I mean, I'm no more
Oliver
concerned
Tree.
for G2 than I was coming into the series, to be honest with you. I mean, I had FUT going top 3.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you did actually.
Yeah, I did.
So
yeah.
This was something we were talking about at the start, because I was quite surprised you didn't have G2 in your top 3.
No, I've been burnt before.
I know you've been hurt in the past, right?
I mean, this is a team that... how many times can you just pray that they break the curse, right? There's obviously a recurring trend of whether or not it is getting to that stage and nerves or not being able to feel as comfortable as they do domestically, but yeah, I wouldn't necessarily, I'm not any more worried about G. I'm still very concerned. Certainly here, I mean, these next 2 rounds.
Fucking helicopters, yeah.
All right.
In terms of dictating the
I was told
here on Lotus.
helicopters are actually really safe as long as there's no bad weather. Like when you can't see in the fog.
Appreciate your patience. We go back in. If you're just tuning in, it is 8 to 9. The timer's not moving. The timer's not moving.
No, helicopter.
We've fully anti-stratted tech pauses.
I went on my first helicopter ride, no joke, like a few weeks ago. My mom got mad at me. Because it was at Red Bull.
We've been hit with the double. We've been hit with the double.
While the driver was driving, or the pilot, he was saying like the only real danger for helicopters is like fog, or I forget what it's called, like when they can't see, bad vision. If there is, as long like bad vision, like otherwise, like it's like the helicopter is very like solid, you know. That's what I was described.
It's a horrible.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got the split screen up now.
Like the turbulence and everything doesn't really like do anything or mean anything. I don't know. They do look fragile. I don't know.
I think you got that, right?
I mean,
Mike, you're the analyst here. Break it down for me. What are we seeing coming out there?
There's no scoreboard.
There's no scoreboard. We're used to that as well. Come on, you should know this by now. Oh, dearie me. What's your favourite chant been so far?
The Baby Bay chant.
Which one?
The Baby Bay chant from earlier today. No, we will have to run the clip actually production if we can.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what Frankie should be doing though. She should be down there getting the best chance out of the British crowd.
That's a foul call to action. I think we are just got a little bit of an update. I think it's just the kind of go-between between the coaching room and the players themselves.
Oh, they don't know where we see them right now.
They want to just, again, it's making things right. No, how dare you lot? Where is? I don't even know where that camera is. I don't know. I'm terrified. Normally I can find this.
It's up there somewhere.
How dare you guys? Turn it around.
Why's the camera not waving to us?
No.
What's happening right now?
Are you surprised seeing G2 with quite the British contingent of chanters, though?
No.
No, you like that? You're not surprised by this?
No, not surprised. I mean, the EMEA fans, there's still plenty of them for G2.
Oh, it's the NA fans that they don't have.
Yeah, I forgot there's still a match going on. I thought we were just hanging out.
I think we could get a couple of good chants.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought we were just chilling and shit.
Maybe.
I'm delayed?
Are you pitching?
I'm
We'll let loose.
You're a liar.
Couple of chants.
No, I mean in here.
Me and you.
I mean, they can't give us beers on our day off in here.
I really want to do, you know, like the like feed the snake. You see how far you can get it.
Yes.
Yeah. Like we have been doing it with water. Boring. Boring.
You are technically missing a shoey as well. From
Oh, I'm down for a shoey. These are quite foul though. If we could go down to like Primani or something and get me something sorted, I'm all for it.
Nah, fuck a shoey, fuck Australia. I'm sorry, bro. After what they did yesterday,
Have you been caught doing a shoey?
No.
Live?
I don't fuck with the down under no more.
Imagine Mini doing a shoey.
Now that would be all for.
Yeah. We'll have to do an ID check.
Post streams after dark.
Yinzu would do it.
Yinzu would do it in a heartbeat.
Mate, she's already got.
probably already has.
She's on this camera. Whee. Absolute lad. Hopefully we get an update for you guys. Otherwise, I'm going to start sitting down and looking through either Reddit or someone's chat. Which chat am I going to?
Change stream to just chatting. We're just doing a podcast.
TMV, I think.
TMV.
Yeah.
TMV. Okay. Hold on. Let me have a look.
What's the reason for the pause?
We're,
hydration break.
There we are. How's he doing? I've got adverts. Oh. Okay.
Nah, Kyler, I fuck with you.
People reclined.
Look, that has always been a concern. Aspas kind of took the concern out of us. Like, oh, they're just chilling out. I'm like, I don't know. Not sure at this point. Not sure. So, okay, bigger picture then. Do you still hold FUT within your... Where did you put them in your head?
I mean,
I don't know if you went 3,
Hi, Tarik.
2,
Today's my birthday, so
I think they
will
will win today.
you gift me
I'm asking
anything
bigger
or...
picture. I'm asking...
Wait, what?
I stick by my FUT top 3 pick.
WTF was happening out there in New York last night? It's not a big deal, bro. We lit one school bus on fire. Everyone's freaking out.
Okay, perfect.
It's one singular school bus.
So...
We got
with
fucking
that in
thousands of
mind,
them. Like,
who
chill.
beats
It was a
them? What
celebration.
we've seen.
Oh, we're going back in.
No, no,
because we do have to come back
I'm
to the
not seeing
game
the timer
here.
moving. I'm not seeing the timer moving. Until the timer moves...
People are
we're having none of
overreacting,
it.
bro.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see.
We're live.
I'm seeing movement. We're back in game.
How the kids gonna go to school now? Fuck them kids. Focus up. 8-9.
Back to my job. The 9 to 5.
It's eco for G2.
8 to 9 though. Actual scoreline here. Let's
Hey,
see
W
if this
yaps,
is
Pansy,
potentially
and
offset
Hypoc.
some of the
W yaps. W
confidence,
filling
but
that air.
momentum as well.
It's a job that goes underappreciated. It's a talent.
Well, I was expecting. We have the showstopper, as I said, to offset that. But the Stingers are to round this out.
Uh-oh. 4 stingers.
A little question mark.
Remember the lion? You're weird,
like
bro. You're legit weird.
G2 actually taking a ton of space on the seaside here. But pick up the pace towards A.
They went into the volley.
Yeah, Zeus
How?
just going to tank a little bit of damage, but he was there pretty swiftly. Baby trying to get involved, but just has to trigger
Nice
the wall
wall.
for now. Create some options for deeper
Rocket
down
on
the
jaw
right.
if they get
Barnsley coming
kills.
in.
Wait, did he? Yeah, it's just
think he did,
disappeared now, yeah.
Pretty well done considering how
That's a TP. Wow, he's clearing heaven. What a crunch. What a crunch.
so obvious now.
Big check into CT as well.
Smokes tree.
He's going to know that it's all in from the other side.
Jaw's going to set all of this motion and
Wow,
Zeus,
what a shot.
the hits, baby,
Wow!
It's the Zeus show. 4 kills. And
Me, Zeus, and Chad need to be stopped.
With title even 9-9.
Oh my god.
The timing is absolute perfection here from FUT. Not feeling any resistance here, and they're scaling up the entire time. Can't fault G2, they can't go any quicker here on the flank. Either one to equalize here on Lotus.
All right, 9 up.
Now puts
Elimination
in
map.
the hands of Jaw.
Monka.
The TP for Valen, Trent, Baby Bait, and Leaf all just missing 1 point. As I said, if that ult cycle aligned previously, now G2 have to rely on it to try and maintain the lead here. Or at least control of Lotus. FUT not too far away from
A
both
control
duelist ultimates
or
either.
FUT.
They won't be available.
7-1 in Germany game? Oh my god, throwback to Brazil. That's fucked. That's legit fucked.
Drifting forwards.
Oh my god, it's 7-1 in the Germany game. Oh my god. Germany's doing it again.
No smokes that FUT have to brute
That's
force their way
crazy.
into one of these sites. Might just be Leaf tested once
That
more.
is toxic, legit. That's legit toxic. They should leave it at 7.
It's hardly jam-packed. Already Zeus going to start paving the way, and surely... Wait, Baby got him in that. Sop does answer back towards Leaf, but this is not
Oh, they're
easy
leaving,
at
they're
all.
leaving.
And they're looking to pivot.
Plenty of time to reset behind this, though. They can create a real question mark of a lurk somewhere on the map. I think it's what
3v4.
G2 are going to read into.
Trent's got A.
We've still got so many numbers to play with, right? Like, they shouldn't be too threatened.
Oh, they're gonna MB?
How do they split this one up?
There's a vice wall on B, right?
Towards C, joined by Baby Bay. The rest kind of left.
They're pinging it.
Baby Bay still feeling secure enough in this position. They've made contact, or at least kind of implied some presence. That wall is yet to be checked, though. Paranoia comes in. They're going to know where Valen resides, but it's Trent, and it's going to be the others. Jorgamo being one of them, and Sop's not really looking afraid at 12 seconds, though. Where do we go at this point? G2 shut this down. Get a J2 late to the party. Gonna make it a little more costly, sure, but the round win is not a possibility now.
Okay,
Must win.
Fighting.
G2 certainly. Still a cushion here to chip away at. But we'll be able to buy back into this. Big investment here from Zeus, the showstopper, thrown out, and it's Baby Bay to find this kill. Catches him.
Big rockets.
Is that causing any issues?
Trench is running through the molly.
To call a timeout here. Come back into this. Sop has ult, but nothing else available now. And talked about G2's ult cycle aligning. See, Jaw and Baby Bay investing, but still crucial ults. To be able to string together a couple of rounds here.
This is hopefully just a normal timeout for FUT.
I think it is, right?
I think it is.
Hello? No one talking?
I want to see the coaches talking, you know? That's what I want to see.
Oh, new graphic.
But it's fine. Zeus and Jaw. And again, it does feel like I want to see more from Jorgamo. It's when you know the caliber of a
I don't
player.
love these stats, but hey, we'll take it, man.
To see it again. It's not like he's not doing anything here, but again, those highlight moments that he can certainly reach towards.
I think it is attack.
Okay, there we are. We are seeing the coaches kind of checking in, so it does look as though it should be a FUT timeout. Also, opportunity for G2 to have a chat
Thoughts on Australia beating Turkey?
Teams able to
Every chicken finds his bone. Some shit like that.
Persuaded.
Happens. Unlucky.
Again, what FUT are able to maintain behind this. I mean, Sop, again, operator, sorry, the Stinger
Ball,
in
right?
hand.
Focus up here, 9-10.
Ultimate behind it.
Come again?
It's very frugal here. They're conscious.
I meant to say dog.
Let's make him dead.
Ball right.
Remain present here for the follow-up. If G2 are able to find 11.
Sop looking to get into this Val with a big backhand there. Zeus sent away, but Jorgamo dead and buried.
Big damage.
Just kind of in no man's land. Trent does well to identify the approach from Sop. Down to 3 players, they're struggling for numbers. A quick pivot, but the spike has to take the longer way around. The Sociable.
Oh, they got sight. They're so low.
All that chaos actually brought Leaf out of the pit now. It drops. C-site open for the taking.
Yeah. Nice wall.
They couldn't really capitalize on Sop's pressure in the back line.
You heard it.
Look at Valen though. He's here so early.
Yeah, he certainly is.
Poison's off.
There's a flank.
There we go, plants in. 3v4. And you're right, it's Valen's position that's really caught my eye here. Him seeing nothing at Mound is such big
Omen's
information too. G2 taking the long road around CT side. Also gonna see nothing. We know that FUT are posted on site itself. Crossley waiting for the push through now. Contact made. Baby Bay gonna set the tone and the tempo, but it's gonna be a re-swing. Yellow J looking sharp, but Valen's
Didn't
made
peek
it
Sociable.
in, and Sociable was down low. 70 HP against the 30.
That's
Valen's gotta get to work. It gotta get.
Oh my God, Sociable! Actually well played. Wow.
A 10 apiece.
Actually well played to not peek. Well played to not peek.
He considers trading this.
He didn't. That's what I'm saying. To not go for the trade.
A do or die situation. Go for the spike. Keep exploring site. Absolutely beautiful here. FUT able to
It's a big clutch.
number 10.
I like the Sociable guy, dude.
And it's G2 now, scraping a bye together.
10
This is why
tens.
there's a timeout here for G2. They need to check in. They've got to have a plan in mind now, Mike, because they just don't have the funds for it.
Yeah, Dennis, pass that shit, bro.
Bottom of the barrel here financially. A couple of weapons, sure, but it is going to be light. And FUT are just getting dangerous enough that this is now a
trade is
problem.
bad. Peek off me, crossfires, get fucking owned nowadays.
That's it.
Everyone knows the peek off me crossfire. They like preemptively pre-aim it.
Number 11.
Or bait it out.
And again, with that kind of blip along the timeline, the loss bonus won't align for them, depending on what they spend here. A horrendous position to be in here.
Elimination map, chat.
For G2, yeah.
Terrible time.
And I
for
think
it to
as
hit.
well, what you saw a couple of rounds ago, FUT almost getting
It's been good, Pogden, but
of how
it's not
G2 were
the right
approaching here.
time to answer.
Even
And
that previous example, like I said, they couldn't capitalize on Sop's flank
All
quick
right.
enough, but
Hero Rifle
they
and
drew Leaf
Valen.
out of the pit. They created an opportunity elsewhere. Credit to the mid-round of FUT. Might just be a brawl here. 3 for G2, everybody for FUT. Won't catch Sop.
Okay. Yeah, but the angle's good for Valen there.
Hero Rifle.
Still trying to be active in
Getting
this.
a kill.
Instigate a little, he has to. He's the one with Vandal.
Oh, Zeus is down at 5 as well. G2 coming out.
Oh my God.
On top of this opening engagement.
Still here. Still looking for... Zeus on 5 HP! Is that weapon recoverable? Not
No.
really, and Yedajay on the follow-up. The site now looking secure. FUT taking strides towards this. Zeus starting
5
to
HP,
farm,
man.
You're not meant to be looking this sharp right now.
Over. That's
Finally
Zeus.
put
That's
down.
trolling.
Leaf, how bad do you want this
If
one?
Leaf wins this round,
It's
he's the
a
best player in the world.
2v3. Baby Bay's still up as well.
Well, I didn't mean to say it like that.
wall and look for other options, maybe other upgrades. But that timer is an issue, and silver linings don't feel like enough. Leaf's not given any opportunities here.
Timing?
Catch Sociable.
Wow,
No,
almost.
doesn't get him down. There's another door shot on G2 in this round. Sociable's found him. Baby Bay can't do it now. Lead gathered for FUT, 11 to 10.
Shit.
And the financial woes continue. I mean, there's only 2 players sitting north of 3K. This buy is everything for G2. Operator in hand for Jaw. Just the TP, already mentioned it. Crostally just missing one. Yetijay, a chance to shut
Full buy,
down
Jaw has an op.
this must-win buy for G2. That's looking all in once more on the side of FUT. Bulldozing their way.
Monk is alone
past
on A.
level.
They're gonna re-clear B.
That G2 proactivity hinted at once more, and we've seen it in a few rounds.
Vice Wall is here.
Already going to get bodies ahead of this.
Can't afford to die though at this point. There's no one really present on site to do much with it. Baby Bay tempted, sure. Not going to come down preemptively to make sure no one's lingering on site. But actually Zeus going back
The
in for
re-swing.
seconds. Gets
Traded.
punished.
Trent.
A shot from Trent, and life still in the veins of G2. But a man to the good.
Dalen, good cover.
Hunting,
Good
but Valen
molly.
holding the line. There's still a lot to be said about this. This would be unforgivable if
2v4.
it's a loss. So for G2, it becomes essential to stay
Oh my God, trying to
calm,
leave.
cool and collected here.
So much time left though for Sociable and Sop.
Raze is here
Get out of
though.
this, but
Cannot die.
Jaw,
It's not broken.
the one disconnected here.
Jaw's here.
You get back onto this angle potentially.
Doors open. There we go. Nicely done on the first. Doesn't
Easy.
need to overextend on this.
30 seconds.
Sociable
Need to hunt
1v4.
down Sociable himself. Keep that B side secure. Maintain space.
If he wins this,
Sociable forced to plant where he
You know
can
what?
at this point.
Give him
and
a medal.
1v4 would be legendary at this point.
He's the first couple cleanly here.
Smoke.
And they're stacked up, all 3 of them together. Trying to maybe divide this site in a new way. But the pre-fire not far off. Got a cubby to play from. Does he get given a first?
Yeah! I'm just kidding. Nice try, bro.
Wide on the run. And G2 staying now blow for blow.
And 4 left standing, that's crucial in terms of the reinvestment required. Got themselves another ultimate to boot, but a fantastic hold.
Germany
Given
7-1.
a ton of
Toxic.
space to play into, but
Simply toxic out of Germany.
Capitalize. Yesterday's ult used preemptively, and G2 sat just outside it.
Give me that shit. I'll give you that shit, my boy. Good shit, hot dog. Good.
Hot dog.
Leaf now the one to pick up the operator.
Sociable looks like
Zeus
Tarik, but
missing 2
shaved.
for a showstopper.
Interesting.
Still an ultimate to play with.
11-11, make a wish.
Script though, Footer here, potentially feeding into this, and Leaf will land. Zeus down and out.
And Sociable considered. Pain shell goes in.
Oh my God, the C's.
Lucky to get out of there. G2
Almost.
suddenly looking stronger. Confidence shown now.
I fear if we go
Caution
map
aired
3,
on the
FUT
other side
lose.
for Leaf. He took
I
the
fear.
first player, taking away Zeus.
I fear G2 will not lose at that point.
Finds Yeda J. This is good information here.
FUT lose.
G2 looking to remain active as well.
What?
Now potentially 3 ready to greet this drift towards A for FUT. Gonna be a little off kilter here.
Oh my god, they're holding the angle.
Whether they can stack
Turkish
up and
aim.
find this first kill,
What do you
but
got for us?
Like I said, it's invested for G2.
Smokes in.
Interesting.
They are very close to this, trying to keep this quiet at 35 seconds. But looking to finish towards
Smoke's going down soon.
side of the map here, Prowler. Just a little early, but Jorgamo.
Hey guys, where you going?
Standing guard with a double.
Hey, you too? You want some?
Balance there in unison and sociable, irrelevant to the outcome. And G2 looking to finish with a flourish, but he's going to take a body with him. Put Trent back on notice. But there's no escaping it now. G2 pushing up to 12.
Uh-oh.
And just like that, FUT are the ones to feel the pinch.
Foot on the back foot.
We'll be able to muster together much. Beautiful opener from Leaf.
Bang.
And Sop just out of shot there again. They were both onto this angle at the same time.
Down A. One enemy.
Unfortunately, that pivot back towards A. G2 read it to perfection.
Starts feeling like this might be a marathon of a game at 11 to 12. G2 now, one away from taking us to that third map. Split on the horizon, but the pace not stopping for FUT. Straight in towards the site, and Baby Bay in danger. Swings
Overkill, bro.
Stop gonna take his life. And the oh my God, Leaf! The
29 HP.
There. You had no right.
They were?
Trying to be
Yeah,
on
they
their
cleared
heels
that.
this time. Sociable's here, but it's not just him. He's got support.
They didn't clear the corner! It's a FUT job! It's a FUT job!
This has got OT written all over it now.
Oh my
29
God.
HP now. Looking an impossibility for Leaf to clutch this
Like
one.
it's a good job
Lee
FUT.
will find it.
What are you guys saying, bro?
Another turn of pace that suits them.
Sakin,
so
bro.
well,
Sakin in the
G2.
chat. Oğlum.
Totally
Oğlum
off guard in this
sakin.
round. Just when you think G2 gonna convert this one, the timing
God.
for Zeus as well to get back onto this angle. It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Got to imagine Sociable relaying that information to both players being noted on the flank.
He took off his G2 hat. It wasn't G2, but still. He took off his G2 hat. He said, I'm done with this shit.
OT now
You
necessary.
go OT versus FUT?
G2 desperate
I'm done.
to take it to split. FUT would love to close down the account right here, right now. And it's pressure from the word go. FUT not going to let off the gas here.
A reset in terms of comfort. Sides swapped here. Leaf will be put to task here and holding back the onslaught of FUT.
B flank. Oh no. They have
It
mollies.
took almost all
Oh
five to find
no.
him, but 4 of them got the job done while leaving the entirety of C in the hands of Yeda J.
They're going back.
TP there, just keeping him interested.
fall
but
back,
now
I think.
G2 don't have step, they don't have that low.
What's happening? What's happening on FUT? FUT are legit bumping into each other. They're freaking out, bro. They've never been a man advantage like this.
Taking the fight to G2 in this first.
FUT are legit
overtime
tweaking
round.
out, chat.
Yeah, in 50 seconds, they're still in spawn. They have to hit back out to
They're
run.
running in circles, bro.
FUT will allow this.
There.
Heavy.
He forgot about A. FUT forgot about A. They said, "Fuck it. Let's play the probability here. What are the chances they go A?
Discipline from FUT. They don't
33%.
There's an
It's all right. Stack BC.
Yeah.
It's not going to take it.
Unlucky, bro.
Potentially huge to find that in a post.
There you go. Plants in.
Give Jaw orb
This
and
needs
plants.
to be
Not happening,
absolute
brother.
money for G2. Baby Bay.
I mean, this was the plan for FUT, so let's see what they got.
There's going to be the paranoia. He's going to try and make a run for it. The reveal comes in, and
The
here
reveal.
comes the flood back through. Jorgamo, you want to stand the test so far, and it's all on Jorgamo. He's desperately trying to do everything he can.
Oh my God!
Nearly saw one of those magical moments from Jaw.
Yeah,
This Yetajay.
He had the spin.
Ever the last man standing for FUT to find the advantage here.
God almighty, he did so well to get to this point. But as you said, the final boss, the final man, Yetajay.
Nice Olum.
There's a whole lot of players painted in red there, but the one remaining has
Nice
given
try.
FUT 13. And a timeout for G2. Much to consider now with life on the line.
Can that second half?
Oh my
though,
God.
I mean, G2 was
Elimination
struggling in a
point.
number of rounds. It took heroics in the first, heroics in the second.
NRG out.
Now they need
G2
to
on the
deliver
brink of
one
it.
in overtime.
Lev barely holding on. Is this the crumbling of
Top of the
Americas?
board
Actually,
for
Lev looked
G2.
good.
Lots to be discussed here during this timeout. You see the amount of pressure that Valen is under.
Yeah. It's an unforgiving job, isn't it?
NRG got
really is.
eliminated.
Don't envy anyone in that position. Up 13 or down to 12, it doesn't really make much odds, but for Valen, a lot of weight on his shoulders. Obviously spread between the coaching staff and the rest, but for him, obviously, big call coming in now as FUT stand on the verge of a 2-0 win.
Sop and Zeus, top of the board for
I'm
FUT.
scared, hold
No
me.
surprises. The dynamic duo that continues to deliver for this roster.
Jaw's on 22, by the way.
Can they close out here?
Cover going.
Where are you?
Oh, they're not spotted on that, forced away by the reveal. Sop will take this space, at least plant the seed.
Oh my God. When the lights are the brightest they possibly could be,
Maybe actually
who
reading
will
into the fact
choke and who will...
Nobody's even curious outside.
I don't know, I got
C
nothing.
right
Not
now.
choke. Who will deliver?
This is Baby Bay and Valen
A weird resurgence.
to hold down the fort for G2. Zeus is in here.
He's in there quick as well, but he doesn't actually get to close
What
down.
the fuck's
on
happening,
Valen.
Gillen? He's alive.
Somehow.
What the fuck?
And actually pretty unscathed to an extent.
Houdini.
Right?
I mean, at one point down to
Okay.
29 HP there with the paint shell was about to pop.
Placing wall trap for just to get to this point.
Oh my God, I can't play it. I'm pressured.
48 seconds, a corner and a cubby made to get the plant here.
It's a
G2.
full 5v5 in the post, Lauren.
It's about to be pure chaos, isn't it? Who comes out on top in this one? Zeus,
Whoa.
ready to engage.
Nathan!
Takes away Leaf, goes
Uncle!
the hedge both
4v3.
Baby and Leaf and puts them with a man to the good.
Spam kill,
Jorgamo,
3v3.
Valen, and Trent in a world of trouble now.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
Sociable holding the line. Dips away, baits him in, but Valen's got the body to drop. Leaves him lined in short. Crossly down low.
1v3.
Again. Absolutely doing wonders.
We've done it!
G2 holding on in OT.
Oh my days.
Couple of players from FUT in
Oh
a
my
position
days.
to shut
Oh my
this
days.
down. That trade back from Valen is everything
Oh my days.
in terms of keeping hope alive.
The scan
And
as well,
somehow-
bro. Crazy
I mean, Trent
scan.
delivered one here off the reveal, but it's Valen to find another two.
Valinho with a three-piece.
G2 find
Wait.
response required. Valen making a statement here.
Okay.
Operator in hand
Hold
for Sop
on, hold
now.
on.
Bit of a curveball.
We're not done with this game yet.
He's quick to this. It's
Sop
a
is
really
walking through the
fast go
smoke.
as well, yeah.
He's walking through. This guy's a
Still
freak.
pushing.
Yeah, Baby Bay's got to be really careful on the other side.
No, he's not. Not that crazy.
Again, so does the rest of G2 if they do decide to come back this way, but he's made it here not feeling any pressure, so they've already rotated players to the rest of the map. G2's progress. Something to keep in mind. Leaf trying to get closer, does need to deal with the wall. That's done. So part of that protocol list now starting to be ticked
They're gonna
off.
re-clear C?
This is just a probe though from G2.
Do they have any fade util? They do.
They are looking towards B right now.
Uh-oh. Cross the lead, cross the lead, cross the lead, cross the lead, cross the lead, cross the lead, cross the lead.
As to what's going on over
But
there.
look at what's on C. There's still Sop. There's still
It's
Zeus
a deep angle for the operator as well.
Oh!
He's giving it up.
Oh, this is wild. And then Zeus.
Come back!
Oh my god, the stars could align for G2 here.
Checked really nicely. Paranoia, but still not able to shut him down, though. They're not being able to get close. He's still standing. Zeus still takes one.
How does he get one?
G2, it took so much to clear this angle, and now Sop's back already on site.
30
Take
seconds
the TP
left.
across. He's going to have noted this. He's going to
Oh, we gave it up. He's playing retake. They gonna spam the planner?
An advantage.
They heard him. Trent got off. Trent got off.
Trent gets out that to avoid.
Trent's not planning.
Buys time.
Throws the timing the smokes off ever so slightly. Foot looking to get aggressive
Paranoia.
Here they come. They're already on towards the side.
Oh my god,
here.
oh my god,
Looking
oh my
to
god.
clear. Trent tries to stand the ground though.
Oh my god.
Getting a bit dicey.
Oh my god, Trent.
Valen, the hero from
No,
the player,
Uncle.
closely overwhelmed. It's
No!
all Trent, and it's too much.
What happens?
Again,
Oh,
strike first.
They get huddled into the corner, even blocking each
Oh,
other's
brother.
view here.
Into the blender.
G2 just have no plan B once Foot. Like I said, the timing is off just because of the C's. One of the smoke drops, they have to move forwards. They can't risk the plant being punished.
What a TP from Sociable.
And Foot run away with
That's
it.
crazy.
Answering
Sakin,
right
Sakin.
back. Number 14 on the board.
Oh my god, elimination point, part 2.
G2
When the lights are the brightest,
under
who
scrutiny.
will deliver and who will choke?
There.
For what
Chills.
seems like the 100th time
Legit
this
chills. Just me? Kimin tarafındasın? Foot. I'm cheering for G2, guys, don't worry.
Trent here early this time. Jorgamo as well. Sop's been punished a couple of times on this push-up. Where are That's going to be a potential big reveal here. There it is. Oh, it's gorgeous. Leaf the one to capitalize. Follow up there for Sop though, on the trade. 4v4. Pivot towards the B site. There's no one here to greet them.
It's open.
They've got options now, and Sociable being slippery too.
Random
Gonna
whip just
keep
hopped in.
control on the other side of the extremity here. Deep Prowler going to catch Baby Bay. That's fine. Gives them a little bit more confidence in the plant.
Oh my god, 4v4 post. Oh.
Where does Sociable go with this?
The molly. Stop!
Sop's found Leaf.
Sop's got Leaf.
Jump! Stop!
Trying to do it again.
Try it,
Sop's
baby!
still standing.
2v2.
That's 3 for the man. Can he do it all himself here? Looking to keep
Pull
going.
in!
Yes! The 18-year-old superstar looking like a nightmare to face.
Oh my god. They actually eliminated them. Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. G2's out. Damn.
What a way for this to end, Lord.
That's tough, that's tough, it's tough, it's tough, it's tough, it's tough. He aced. Wow.
As he's known to do. Him and Zeus in this last map. Worth their weight in gold for Foot.
Oh, you can see what it means to a man. And on the other side, how many heartbreaks can this team take? This time a little earlier, a concerning sign, hard fought for in the end. Lotus looking the best we'd seen.
Yeah, this one feels a little different for me. The writing was on the wall from the get-go for G2. It's just something wasn't landing here in London. And it is a shame to see them bow out once more, but for me, I mean, a lifeline delivered for Foot after, like I said, a misstep previously in my eyes. Showing that they can go up against one of the more recognizable greats on an international stage and deliver a superb performance.
Damn.
And a bounce back as well, considering the bigger picture going on around that previous series as well.
Absolutely.
2-0.
A big tick in the box in terms of mentality and resilience, which for some of these youngsters is huge.
That's crazy, dude.
18 years old is Sop. This is a young guy under probably some of the brightest lights to step into. As said, big pressure from external influence, but for
That's
him,
crazy.
a fantastic display here today, and the rest of the boys trying to keep themselves focused.
I had G2 going deep, I'm not gonna lie. They were looking good. Like, in Americas, but
to Frankie down the stage.
I don't even know,
They're
I don't
starting
even
on the
know.
XJ with the Verizon post-match interview.
It feels like are taking down the North American
The
teams
XLG one.
one match at a time.
Put them in a tough spot.
I'm just going to let him take this. very cute selfie, I have to say. And then we're going to talk about, well, first of all, Ascent, the double Senti comp. I never thought I'd see the day that a Turkish team wasn't going double duelist on Ascent, so talk to me about that decision.
Actually, we tried so many comps, but we just find a good one finally, and it's Sage. And Zeus is the so good player, has really good aim power, so
aim power.
We give him, he will do it.
Was the Sage also a plan to just slow down G2's attack?
He said he got good aim, it don't matter, bro. Put him on Sage, fuck it. We got the res, dude. Bring someone back.
Yeah, you didn't see the score. I mean, it was a fairly quick opening map. In the past, FUT has had an issue with actually closing down these series. Today, you managed to do it 2-0. Is there something about being here in London that's making you believe in yourselves more and more?
Fans, obviously. Yeah, that's just fans.
What is it like getting to meet so many of those fans in London?
Yeah, most of them don't support us, but that doesn't matter. We are here for win, guys.
Well, I've been talking to the fans, and there's quite a lot of them that support you quite vocally in the breaks when I'm out here meeting them. I guess what I'm interested in now is...
You said most of them don't fuck with us, but it's all good, man. We're going to do our best for you.
Maybe we can see the finals.
You think the finals? What about the win?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You don't know. Yesterday, this is not your first LAN, but you are playing with 4 players who've never played a LAN before. Top 6 isn't bad. You guys could go all the way. Would that be the dream?
Yeah, that was our dream, and we really want to go for top 4 because we did Shanghai top 6 on 2024, so we need to do better than top 6.
Yeah. Well, listen, there's a good chance if you keep playing like that. Thank you so much, Yetijay. Go meet the fans because you do have them. As for you guys, more Valorant action coming your way tomorrow.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's it? That's all we get. A fucking 2-0 and a 2. What was the first series? Lev versus Heretics. Was that 2-1 or 2-0? I think that was 2-1, right? That was 2-1. Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, that is all she wrote, bro. G2 are fucking out. They're out. That's crazy. Damn, that's tough. That's tough. That's tough. What is that video? Which one? This one?
I'm down. You better pray I don't get up.
This was G2 during the attack.
When I rise, I won't come.
This was G2 coming into the LAN. I'm sorry. This was G2 coming into London.
Back loud. I won't come back angry. I'll come back precise. I remember every step you took while you thought I was finished. Every laugh, every betrayal, every moment you...
No, we're not watching it again. We're not watching it again. GG's, both #1 seeds are out. Yeah, who plays tomorrow? Let's take a gander. I'm gonna piss my pants. Shilai versus EDG? China #1? It's a guaranteed dub for us. Let's fucking go, bro. We are so back. Paper Rex Vitality, holy banger. Holy banger. This is tomorrow, right? Yeah. Damn. Cinematic. Cinematic. China's guaranteed top 3 off this win? Wow. That's actually nice. They set this up perfectly. That's nice. All right, chat. I'm off this. But before I leave, I'm going to leave you guys with a good friend of mine known as Mr. Robert. Mr. Robert. I'm going to hit him with the raid. Go show Rob some love. Tell him about the games. He's watch partying LCS right now. And yeah, go hang out. Go hang out. I love you guys. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. I hope you had a fun time. And have a great rest of your day. I'll see you guys tomorrow at same time. Same time, y'all. Bye, everybody. Take care of yourselves. See you guys later. Adioso. Adioso. Wait. Wait, he's not live. Oh, shit. Oopsie. Whoops, he's not live yet. But I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. I love you. Wait, can you guys still hear me? Hello? What the fuck? You guys can't. This is weird, bro. I'm a